But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Sorry, my microphone was doing one. Hey, Dare, thank you very much. What a way to start it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your tier 1. Were you waiting around for me? Like I said, I do have the schedule, so that wasn't a long wait. I put down 11 just because I was like, that's roughly the time I was gonna start. So, but thanks, man. Thank you very much. I'm noticing some inefficiencies in the build. He's using stack inserters rather than filter inserters in the main menu simulations. 0 out of 10, unoptimized UPS. Nah, I'm just kidding. I like the menu simulations, actually, really cool. Well, yeah, we're going to continue, and I'm going to probably do some science stuff. So we'll see how that goes. So I did finish yesterday with just some concrete, and that was pretty much it. I do think I have to move around some ships now. So, or sorry, not some ships. The remainder of these stations, because I do have a concrete one, I think, somewhere, or maybe I don't. I don't know. I'll look then. Is there a concrete provider here? Hey, Andy. Hey, Zercerus. How do you do? Concrete provider. I somehow don't think there's such a thing. But there might be. Probably over here somewhere. Oh, there is one. Huh. Okay, well. Well, let me go change that one then. Because it also has really bad orders on it too, so. Hi. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm not playing in 1 second. I'm not playing in hosted mode. Let's see. This one right here. Hey, Snippa. Need more monitors? Just too much to watch today? Is this someone else on? I actually didn't even look. Is there other people? Hey, Hunklu. Awesome yourself. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of just got up again and did it. I work late, basically, is what I'm doing these days, so. Alright. Who else is on right now? Oh. Oh, Nephrums is on. And Colonel Will. Oh, yeah. Those two I recognize. They're really good. They're great, too, as well. You're watching NFL? Oh, you're watching sports. Your girlfriend play a game World of Warcraft tournament in your stream. Okay. So I've done that where I actually just watch multiple Factorio streamers at the same time, and then they're all saying something at the same time, and I don't know what they're saying. I kind of miss out on that. So, you started Vita today, and you made some biters on each shit. That sounds like a very good day. Extremely good day for that. Oops, I want concrete here. Oh my god, it keeps like concrete. Go there. I have to like close this. No, it doesn't do that. Concrete. I have to like. It's really weird to get a train to Because I have to, like, do I have to center? Open location on this map. Oh, there you go. Then I press add, and there it is. Alright. These are okay. This one is not okay. So, elevator orders. Oh, man. Sad German biter noises. It's all about the German biters. Listen, I don't know why they catch so much shit, because I'm nice to the German biters. That's how it goes. Alright, go forward. Up the elevator. This is where I used to make my, it's the only place I need concrete at, so I can delete the stop here for it as well. I don't know, how are you guys doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. I feel like I got a lot done yesterday. 800, 800, 640. Oh no, sorry, it's 3.9, 3.2, and then 250. Poor biters anyways. You know, I missed someone's text message yesterday, and I felt really bad. And I actually messaged him. I said, "I'm sorry I missed your message." He did like text on novice, and then I totally didn't see it. Because usually when I miss it, someone tells me, and I'm like, "Oh shoot," right? But it was actually just buried between like all the, because the place where the redeems happen is kind of buried with like, you know, all the other notifications that happen on the stream, and then they just like I couldn't see it anymore. It was gone. And I saw it at the end when I scrolled down. I'm like, oh shit. Like, how long did I miss that for? And then, like, I completely missed it after that, so it was sad. So I did message him and apologize. I said, I refunded it because I obviously didn't do it. he's like, that's fine. That's you were busy with stuff, so that's how it is. Rip indeed, yeah. I like I said, it's my fault I missed out on it, so just surprised nobody reminded me. Like, hey, you missed out on a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna do empty. Oops. Oh, it's a buffer, right? I don't know if it's actually an exact amount anyways, but yeah. Guess we could do inactivity. I just hope it doesn't become unequal. Actually, I did item conditions for it, so never mind. That's what I did for this one. What fuel level does train fuels refuel with train control signals? Okay, so the way it works is this. It's a mod. It actually does look at mods, by the way. Kind of. So this is what it does. It looks at the number of slots that it has, and it scans each slot. If it's down to if you only have if you have more than one available slot, which you have 3 here, and there's only 1 slot remaining, it will go refuel. That's what I'll do in like with these kinds of trains with like 3 slots. If you have some kind of modded trains with only one slot in it, it will refuel when that slot is empty. Cheat. Yeah, exactly. Late again? Yeah, no, I woke up late again, so that's really what it came down to. You can probably still hear it in my voice a little bit. I'm still like got a frog in my throat kind of a thing. Oh, not fluid. You know, cargo. I'm still kind of, yeah, still having coffee and some stuff, so figured I'd start it up though, because I'm, you know, I love me factory. Sorry, I'm still clearing throat, but we're all good. And no vanilla trains. I just want to know, cause trains are at 50% fuel. No, like I said, it actually takes into account a mod that potentially has 1 slot in it, and that's why. But like if you have more than 1 slot, it just looks for if just basically the only 1 slot has fuel in it. That's what it looks for essentially. forgot when I was on Hinechki to remove all the crappy fuel from the trains, but I guess I'll discover that when I have problems with it later. Coming soon. Alright, that's fine. And. Alright, so we can now get rid of the station here. It makes concrete. I actually shipped concrete, are you kidding me? Where is a concrete rocket? I would guess that would be on Novice? It wouldn't be here. Let's do as a product. Okay. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, that's it, yeah. Oh. There was a, there was a, another rocket that crashed and destroyed this thing, but that's fine. I'm just gonna send this over to... I have no idea where. I guess I'll just send it here. We need to get rid of it anyways. So whenever I see this stuff sometimes, well, it's still doing it. It's basically just, it's, oh my god, you know what it did? It stopped feeding plastic to everything almost. Luckily we don't need it here anymore. Because of a stupid rocket crash at some point. And yeah, this feels different. Fuel crashes are the worst, or whatever kind of crashes. Oh man. I hate it when it does that. Okay, so we can say that's done. Alright, so we just got rid of another thing we don't need. Steel. Okay, so steel should be done here. There's also some stuff I still have to remove here. Why does it have like so many logistic bots that died here? Well, this doesn't even work properly, so... Damn it, I can't quite do that either. The other thing I want to do is I actually want to start the mall at some point. Also, we could probably actually get our life support better. You know what, now that I've thought about the life support, let's just do that real fast. Because we have like we have no particular like rush to do anything in particular today. We do have to, though, we have to bring bricks over, by the way, because I noticed this yesterday, where one of the brick things is like completely gone. So we actually have to start making it pro bono or whatever now. We have to make it like actually come from somewhere, which is pretty good because I actually need to get rid of my stone because if you actually look at how much stone I have, it's not a lot. So. Well, actually, no, it's not the fact that I had done a lot of stone. And on Hinechki, by the way, the planet I just left, there are 37 out of the 43 stone providers available to essentially unload right now. That have just way too much stone. So, I may need to add a couple more, because I haven't been slowly removing it. The thing is, the entire setup is supposed to remove stone at a rate of, like... I actually don't know how much it creates stone, to be honest, but it definitely makes a lot of it. How does anyone have stone issue, like, stone problems in this? I don't understand. I have too much. I can't use it all. I don't know what people are doing. It is driving me bananas. I think most people make landfill or something else out of it, out of each outpost to ship that out. Yeah, but I guess I didn't really need to do that. But yeah, no, that was definitely funny when I saw that one. Absolute hilarity. Locomotives. Alright, what was I gonna do? Alright, I was gonna make life support. That's what I was gonna do. Need to make it like over here or something. With my biomass. Let's see. It would be up here-ish. Or maybe not. That would be over here. No, it's just like I have too much of it. that's really what it comes down to. Is this actually doing its thing? It is, kind of. Let me just make sure that nothing else is bottlenecked right now. Alright, we need this one here. I may need some bioscrubbers though. We don't have bioscrubbers here. Of course, why would we? I just want to get one good life support, and then, you know, because I have to make it at some point, so. You're going to need the extra input into any Vita science into your Vita production. Not really, because after you put a couple prods into it, and also from core fragment mining on that planet, you do need a little bit, but not a lot. Because, like, I have my Vita extract set up here for, like, it's configured actually for 10k. Well, actually, I can go all the way into what it will be in the end. So, like, I have it configured at, where's it at? Yeah, like almost 100k of this, right? And the stone production is, like, where's it at? I have it as a byproduct here. It's 57k as a byproduct. Why is it a byproduct? Oh, because sand. I have to say sand. Yeah, here you go. And I'm gonna say sand. We'll say stone is unrestricted. Okay, so it says 3.9 a minute, which is like essentially half a train a minute. If you do core mining, it's fine mostly. Well, in my case, it's like more than fine. It's like really good. Where's so is there? Oh, that was gonna be. I don't remember what that was gonna be. I need my scrubbers. That's down there. You could power it completely with 15 core miners, but I ended up moving my entire operation to novice. But for the bio stuff, I hope you didn't move it to novice. Seems not worth it to do that. Yeah, there's some trains waiting over here. I just need to bring a little bit with me, but there you go. This just helps one thing go. This is a Vita Spice / extract. Well, actually, I'm planning on doing something a little bit different with it soon-ish. I have to change it up a little bit, but what I'm planning on doing is... The thing I realized is actually I don't actually need to have... So the little system I have here, where is it at? So just for reference, right? The amount of spice you need is like... Okay, so the amount of spice you actually need, if you actually go through this, it's like, it's only used in 2 things. Yeah, if you actually just kind of look through this, where's it at? Products, ingredients, spice. Here we go. So biochem data and bioculture. That's the only 2 things it's actually used in. So if I go back to it and I see bioculture, so that's like 1.8. And the biochem data is like one of these ones. It's like the tier 1, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. It would be in the catalog. Yeah, 720. So you look at wagons like 0.3 and 0.9. So realistically, that can be sustained alone just from core fragment mining, by the way. Just saying. You could do that. So what I'm going to do, actually, when I change this up, I'm actually not even gonna make like a system like this where it goes like, oh, extract goes into like the machines here. I'm actually gonna move these setups like this. I'm gonna plop them right down into the middle of like here, like where there's a lot of it. Just put a bunch of belts to put it because the stack size is so like low on it, and not even have trains do it. And then you just have one place that just picks up extract, and it does nothing else. And if you want the spice, you bring it from the other planet, which has a priority belt system. I have a redite. Okay. The answer is I don't anymore. Hey, Linner. How you doing? You decided to overscale to hell. I'm doing 10k science per minute. I mean, there's no such thing as overscaling to hell in this game. So, you've scaled it just right, or not enough. Either one. How do you do, Linner? I don't have enough bioscrubbers on the way. Oh no, I do have one. Here we go. Alright. Let me not do that. Vitalic reagent as well. I don't even have one of these. I guess I should do it with 2 of them, actually, now I think about it. There you go. Might as well do that. Actually, I should do it with all of them. Okay, we'll do that, and then I need to get some... I already have airframe, but the Vitalic reagent I don't have. So let's go pick up that. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing excellent. Just kind of got up and started, so I'm like 22 minutes into this, and like I want to say half awake, but you know. I basically just you know, I did work yesterday, finished the work, and then went to sleep, and then now I'm doing this again. So it's a good time, good life. I like it. So I'm doing very, very excellent. I got a fair bit of things I have on the agenda today. Let's see. So I'll just take a little bit of one of these. Actually, I'll take like a few more. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. So I'll make sure these are balanced. You're new to Factorio? Oh. Well, you picked the right game to get addicted to. I'll say that much. This is probably this is a kind of a more of a modded run, so that's probably more of a little bit more. You're not going to see a lot of this stuff. This is what you kind of get into when you're a little bit more, I guess, further ahead. So when you get bored of vanilla kind of thing, when you kind of win that, then you can dip into some mods kind of thing, which is a nice thing you can do. All right, so I'm gonna do this one. If you want to know anything, I can try and help you out the best I can. Alright, they're going to deliver some things to me here. These are going to be 400% life support efficiency, which is good. So yeah, you don't really go into space in Vanilla Factorio. You basically just launch a satellite and that's it. You win. So this is an extension to the game. So this mod, so it does, like, it basically has a system where you get basically when you launch a satellite, the game starts. So as you can imagine, it greatly increases the length of the game too. So I don't know what you are taking. Oh, I see. I don't know what you were taking. Do you have dyslexia? If you spell wrong, don't think. Yeah. Not sure what you're saying. Sorry. No, no, I'm not gonna hate on you. I mispronounce things all the time, so I'm very used to it. Alright, so 28, 24. So if we put this in now. Oh, there you go. Greatly extended the life support equipment, actually. I'm gonna just have one, I don't need more than one. I like to always have one of these. Alright, we're good. I just want a couple more just in case I want another one, but yeah. Is that a mod for life support or just a setting somewhere? No, that's just literally the you know there's multiple tiers of life support, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So all it does is the first one makes it 100%. So it's additive, right? So 100% more effective, 200%, and this one's 400. So it literally doubled up. It doubles every time. Oh, the bottom left? No, you get that in regular SE now. Personally, I like it when Mike reads something wrong and goes on a 5-minute rant about it, even though it's not what everyone said. Yes. I've never done that. What are you talking about? But no, this is a part of regular SE now. This has been here for I don't know how long. They patched it in a little while ago. But you just have the bigger bar, then you need to update, or you're on 0.5. Yeah, it was a recent update. You either need to update your mod or do that. No. You just have to update. That's it. You don't get the big bar one anymore. You're on 0.6 and you need to update. That's it then. You haven't updated then. You have Discord? Yes, I do. Is there a reason why? Oh, it's because oil. Oh, right. I didn't quite finish a system for that, but I just don't care. Let's see. What's our task today? I think we gotta move the remainder of the sciences to this. And then I have to make rockets as well. We gotta make probes and stuff. And I think that's it. I think that's all we have to do today. Because we have these, but I have to tell them to come down. Okay, let me remove the remainder of this stuff. Because it's a pretty easy adjustment to this. And these can come from up here. Yeah, okay, so elevator. Elevator. Yeah, we do have a Discord. We talk about fun Factorio game stuff and some other stuff sometimes, so. I want to say it's fairly active. So. But definitely do have one. It even gives you notifications, which is a at everyone thing, so. Which I probably shouldn't have made it an at everyone thing, because you could probably just set it up, but I don't know. I just did that anyway, so. I guess. So, many regrets. Alright, so this actually has to be moved to the front here. There you go. I'm not going to do 60 seconds past. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. This, you can tell this is one of my really old trains. So, solar panels will likely actually be made down there, so... No, actually they don't have to be, but I probably will make them there anyways. Well, I guess I'll have to edit it when I get to that point. What would be the more efficient place to... I guess it would be more efficient to make solar panels on the surface there, actually. Oops. Did I move? I moved this one, yeah. Because it's stack sizes, right? So as long as the total stack, like I don't really want to deal with the math on that. I think it's just better to make it down there because you can't prod. Here's the thing, you cannot prod module you can't prod module solar panels, right? So I don't even know. Sometimes Discord even has free porn on it. No, that was a long time ago. I don't allow that anymore. I legit thought it was funny. That's what that one came down to. But apparently it wasn't that funny, so... I have a really, really bad sense of humor. Do you travel, trains travel both ways through the elevator? Yes, they do. Well, we could probably catch one going pretty soon. We, kind of wait for one. Actually, I don't see one coming here yet. But yeah, there's a, you can actually tell by the little arrow, so this one's, it says up, but that's actually going down. It's just reusing the animation. Yeah, there you go. There's one there that came through. So, and then this one's probably going down. So that's actually going down, it's not actually going up, but they only made one animation for it. So. And then here they are. So they both go both ways. It's a way you can basically transfer between surfaces, so that's why like I have my prods and stuff down here. So they absolutely 100% do have that system, which is really nice. Alright, let's get started on all the things I'm going to need for science. I might make it over here, because this is far enough away. Just thinking of, could probably just put it in one place, actually. I doubt we'll need that many solar panels at all. So I'm just going to make it here, I just don't even care. So here's the thing, I technically need a little bit of concrete. Also, is there a reason why the trains have completely stopped here? Is it bricks? It's bricks. I need bricks too. I guess I didn't really care about this oil over here. Then again, if this is not enough and this is not enough, I guess there's a couple times I built on it. Quite honestly, I think these are going to be enough. Because I have a couple of big patches here of oil, and that should be everything I need for it. Yeah. I was probably thinking of all the ones over here. That's why I'm like a little 377, probably. And plus I have the core fragments, don't forget that. So I'm just going to probably keep building over it. There's a nice coal patch here. Just gonna build over some of that stuff, just so I can have a little bit more of it. I just need stone bricks too. We'll see. Won't the upsip will be accurate because the platform will be attached by cable, so the surface is looking down from the station? Are you saying like it's inverted? Because I guess that would be kind of true. Maybe that's what it is, the platform, like when you look up in the in space. But then again, the solar panels are facing space then. How are the solar panels getting light if it's facing the planet? These are the questions we ask. Space magic, yeah, you know, I like that answer better. That's a better answer. Space magic. Space Wizard did it. So part of me is conflicted here, by the way, because I'm like, I actually need reinforced cable, but I need it for only one thing. And that one thing is a space elevator. So do I like just keep it like this and just have the bots deliver it? I think just having the bots deliver it is fine, because I'm gonna have a very, very small kind of space ground wall on the surface. I have to work on that at some point, so. Whoops. Keep doing this. Yeah, that can hit both. I guess that doesn't really make a difference then. Yeah, we'll just let that thing actually just finish up whatever it was doing. right this way. 2, 3. And yeah, these are not affected by anything but that. I can put the crappier modules into it because I don't need a whole lot of these. So it needs 4 different materials. I kind of feel like I'm gonna make a train that just is dedicated just to making solar, by the way. Actually, it might be then worth it to actually throw this down on it, but you know, we'll see. So you basically have every intermediate on a product on trains. Not every single one. Some of the time I have a concept called a buffer train, and the buffer trains do construct things, which you're going to see me making right now. I'm going to be making one of those. But most of them, yes. I would say 90% of them I do. Some of them I don't. Because sometimes it's just not plain worth it to do it, so... It really depends, and if it's, like, small enough, too. That's the other thing, so... Because, like, I'll give you an example. Because I made this yesterday. There you go. So for glass, I don't actually use the sand. I bring stone here instead, because it's actually just way easier to do it. It's way less train throughput to do it. So it really depends upon, A, the speed of the thing that it's trying to make, and some other things like that. So it has a couple of factors for it. But yeah, for the most part, that's exactly how it works, though. Just getting rid of some crappy old, there we go. But yeah, that's generally how I have it. I don't use the bots a whole lot, just sometimes. It's for the most part, it's a train base. That's what you're seeing. Very fun train base too. Yeah, I guess I'll upgrade these. Wow, that is actually a lot of things it needs for this. So you know what? Kind of glad I did this. Never mind. So I'm about to make a buffer train for this, but I will get another thing of coffee because I'm still sort of waking up. So give me a minute. You think I'd be totally awake by now? It's like noon, but no. That's how it is. All right, let's have a look here. So we have like 4 products, and we need to figure out the ratios. So it's pretty easy to do. You just bring in solar. Let's say we want 100 of this. Wagons per hour. That's where I kind of hope I can find some kind of... There you go, that's kind of a ratio. I could probably bring it down by 800. There you go. So that's the ratio we need to essentially resolve. It doesn't represent the stack sizes, but it does represent the amount of trains that I need to have. These have weird orders. How do I keep copying a train with weird orders? Alright. So, what do you miss? Nothing. First I think, oh, he didn't, he was joking about the fact I'll sometimes not read stuff properly. And then I'll go on a big tirade about it. We could do like copper, steel, and class. You didn't miss anything. It's like that, I guess. So I need to have like another one. So this, I guess this last one doesn't really mean anything then. So I can't really put another 0.5 in here, so I'll just block it up. That should be sufficient for what I want that to be. I wonder if my circuits went back to normal. I'm not sure if I did. Do the rest of that a little bit later. I don't want to do these. How come you decided to swap from novice completely? Just resource problems? No. So, you're playing a game called Space Exploration, so you have the capability of going wherever you want, right? So the thing you have to ask yourself is, if you can go on any single planet, what does novice provide that, what are the advantages of staying on novice? Well, it's got a couple disadvantages. It has some biters on it. You can't kill the biters, though. But, like, resource-wise, it's very middle of the road. It doesn't really give any resources. Radius, it's very middle of the road. Everything about it is very middle of the road, right? So it's not like, it doesn't do anything particularly well, but it doesn't do anything, like, fantastical either, right? So, I'll explain in a second why I chose it, kind of thing. Yeah, it's a jack of all trades, master of none, right? So you better go to, like, it's probably better to go to a place where where it's really good at certain things. There's also a rocket crash somewhere. That's my logic with it, so. Copper. I actually don't know where this would be. I hope here, but probably not. I'll show you in a minute. Just give me a little minute here. I'm just trying to set up these orders with like insanely high numbers. Actually, I think I can hold up here. I don't know. Well, I kind of can. I can kind of figure out what the numbers are if I kind of set this one to. Yeah, this is. I can if I set it to every minute. Well, I guess that doesn't really work, does it? 4K. Yeah, it's 4K, 4K, 4K. That's why. I don't know why I'm being lazy with this. So I'll show you why I moved and what I get out of it in a minute. Just bear with me for a second here. 1, 2, 3. So 12 times 4 times. Is it 200 stack size? Yeah. 9600. Okay. And it will go to solar buffer. I do not have a solar buffer because I didn't rename this yet. There you go. We just give it a train limit of 2. This one's the provider for solar. Alright, and I will just let that train go in a... Oh, I didn't give it quite an order to go there yet, so... But yeah, I'll definitely show you up why I did what I did. I also it's in concrete actually. Concrete, solar, whoops, solar buffer, and then refuel. Sorry, it's these are the orders I have to kind of give trains to pick up all the things. So this is not one that basically picks up stuff. So okay. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to rebuild everything, but you're probably rebuilding everything anyways. That's what I mean. Like, do you think I really want to keep these this belted system of efficiency moduled logistic packs, or you know the spaghetti mall, or this thing that's still launching, which is the basically my satellite telemetry rockets, or you know. Or this weird train system that I basically put everywhere, all this... You're rebuilding anyways. You do not spaghetti your novice base? Well, you know, that's the thing is, you get the better tech though, right? You get the trains at some point. You get the big electric poles. You get the space assemblers, you know, to actually start placing down. So you want to probably do city blocks. Like, did you do city blocks literally from the time you loaded your game? You know, kind of a thing. But anyways, regardless of that, there's a couple things that to take into consideration. Well, first off, whoops, I don't want to go to Fornetza. When you go into the map and you look at Novice, while it's not particularly great at anything, it's got a decent day-night cycle, I guess, is one thing you can say about it. Robot interference when is 1, and that's pretty much it. 1%, 100% solar. So the place I ended up going to is Jet Nova, which is right here. It's got a couple of advantages. First off, it's got 0.5 in robot interference, so it's better at robot interference wind. It's a crude oil moon. That's the main thing, so I get way more crude out of it. Oil is, well, liquids are, to me, the most annoying thing to transport around, so I don't want to transport around liquids at all, so this way I can bring it up through space elevator, essentially, which is really good about it. The other thing that's really great about it is that when it comes to starships, this is right in the basically the highway lane between all the planets. So when the ships are traveling between planets, so for example, the Hanechki ship is going to just go here and right to Nova, when normally it would go all the way up and then have to go all the way across. So it's a much shorter distance as well, which is kind of nice about it. For my ships, what else? And one of the main advantages here is actually radius. Radius is a big key because if you actually look at the cost of the space elevator, and this also accounts for rockets and delivery cannons, right? My maintenance cost is about, on Jet Nova, is about 2 per minute, and then it goes 17 and like 0.00017 and 0.003 for item stacks going through up and down, right? If I go to a larger planet, so the biggest planet I have an elevator on right now is Hanechki. It's now 3 per minute, and then plus 24 and 5. So it's essentially like, yeah, and you got 4. But the thing is, traffic through the elevator also increases the cost too. Not to say it's a huge factor, because it's not exactly that expensive anyways. But rockets also cost more because they need to have more fuel to go. What else? Delivery cannons cost more because you need more energy to go, so that's a good reason too. So I like smaller moons for that reason, because then you can just do what I'm doing here. You can just kind of like plop down and make a smaller base. But yeah, if you aren't rebuilding, that's great, because I rebuild pretty much almost every time. So actually, not that one. I will be the first to admit. I guess the different how you start out. You unlock so much stuff to me. I guess it makes more sense in KS2, because KS2 you get like the big assemblers and stuff, so you made a smaller base to not have to deal with biters. I mean, the other thing is, the other thing you have to remember, well, I did push out far, but remember, I was playing times 10 tech, so early on, it's actually hard, right? Because you're getting all those upgrades and researches 10 times later, and you need 10 times more buildings to make it, so, and evolution comes 10 times faster, blah, blah, blah. Not exactly, but, you know, that's a major factor in it as well. Is this still loading up? What's it doing? I guess it is. Oh, it's done. It was 26? Was they wrong about it? Did I not do 9600? Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't do the rest of them. I have to fix that. Rebuilding it better and better with beacons. Yeah, that's a very good reason too, right there. Blockdown Tour is right. That's a reason alone. gonna have to equalize it one more time. Okay, there we go. Wonder how these trains are doing. Waiting at this. Yeah, they have to grab all the little materials for that. Or are they all waiting here, though? Destination full. I guess it's because I have so many chips, then. Yeah, because it comes in pretty much immediately. That's kind of neat. Try to decide on what to do for your novice. Not even a rocket launch tech yet, but I want to plan for when you're ready for rockets. Yeah. But the thing is, every game is situational, so don't go thinking that you have to leave it. You don't have to leave. Because you may have rolled a different planet, a different system. Look at your Caladius first. That's the first thing I would look at, because I would be like, oh, what is my rolls? You may get an absolutely shit like seed, and you may not be able to really leave at all. You may not want to, right? But like, think about it. Like, if you had to remake your base, right, where would you want to have it? Taking into consideration that you don't want to make your iron copper probably on novice, right? You're going to make it on a planet that makes it a lot better, probably. You know, you're probably going to be elevating things around. You're going to be transporting things, right? So, was I wrong on the math again? I guess I was. Okay, how is it so wrong, then? I guess it wasn't. I guess I was wrong. Stack side of this. It's gonna be also that for that too. I may have done the math on this wrong. 1 second, then. So, oops, no, sorry. 3200 times 1.5. Yeah, that's incorrect now. Ah, shit. Why was it so wrong? Why was I so wrong? Well, we'll bring it over here and we'll see how much was left over. So, well, your novice is so far a ball of ice. Great resources through, though, for SE. Well, there you go. Hey, Spork. Yeah, it's also you're not doing a train base. That also is a bit of a factor, too. Although I would really recommend a train base just because of the, the fact elevators exist. They're so good. I may be a little bit biased, though, just slightly. I've had a lot of fun with this one, so. Alright, I think I need locomotives, too. Yeah, do we even have multi-cylinder engines being made? I doubt it. I make motors, but I don't make the other thing, do I? Nope. Oops. No, it's multi-motors, sorry, motors. Damn it, they're called, like, randomly, like, very similar things. It's so random. But yeah, we're gonna have to go get some of those. What on earth happened here? Did I, like, misclick it? Okay, I misclicked this somehow. Yeah, this one was misclicked. I guess I just misaligned it slightly. That's annoying. Oh, was it actually supposed to be like that? Oh no, this is fine now. Yeah, I misclicked it, that's all I did. Whatever. Yeah, you did? Top one was misaligned, then you went from there. Did I? Oh. This one's still okay. Oh yeah, this one's, yeah. It's okay, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. We just have to, yeah. I didn't snap it, mostly because other planets use the same grid too. So that's mainly the reason. All right, let's just leave that though. Some extra work for the bots. Yeah, they'll do their thing. It's okay. It'll pan out at some point. I just want these to actually just fill up with whatever those are, and then I can call that done. Let me see here. Not enough logistics storage space available. Oh, because they're, you know, I'm gonna just go help those along because they're not in the grid anymore. So. There you go. Did you plan your initial space base to be in Jet Nova orbit as well, or did you move that too? I actually ended up moving it. I originally was planning on doing Novice for the reason that I thought that maybe being on the planet with core fragments would be a really good idea. But then for the aforementioned reasons, I decided not to stay, obviously. So I basically said it was, again, there was a better planet with less, like, I found oil to be still kind of a problem. Oh shit, I fucked this one up too. I think you mentioned that, and then I did exactly the thing that I said I wasn't doing. Okay, this might be really screwed up then. Let's see, grid. Sorry, I can't believe I did this again. Yeah, okay, now it's all lined up, by the way. So it was just this one had a problem, so. We're good now. But yeah, originally that wasn't the plan, but it became the plan at some point. Because I rolled a really good moon, I think, for it. That was the reason why. Alright, let me see here. Unfortunately, this is now determined that destination is full. Oh, I think it's because it can't reach the provider. Why did it just stop here? I don't know. It issues with your oil, but you feel Novice has too much anyways. Well, it does, but it's far away. That's what it is. I didn't want to build so far. I also did the same problem here. Okay, I almost did it again, by the way. Oh, damn it, I have another one here. Yeah, I don't know which one it is, so I'm just gonna do this. I have the same problem likely down here, yep. Oh my god, I have them all over the place. I just have to fix this up. Okay. I didn't do it again, did I? I did it. I did. I dragged it. That's what I did. Maybe I should do a relative one. That way it would prevent me from doing that. I just realized how I did that. Because I did it again. Because this way I can't do it by accident. I have to go like that. And I'm gonna delete that one I just did. Even though I'd have to like adjust it accordingly to make it actually draggable. I mean, dragging it wouldn't be the worst idea to have that actually as a capability, but I would have to like do the math on that. I don't want to do math on that. So we're gonna just leave that be. All right. So the solar train hasn't come here yet. Oh wait, it actually worked. What? The numbers were perfect then, because it actually emptied out its cargo, and there's nothing in here. All right, news to me. I didn't know. I didn't know it was that good. I'm gonna go like here. I don't know why that train would have done that. I guess it got repathed because it was messed up or something. I don't know why. But I do need the things. Mike doing perfect math, fake news. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. I see. Oh, that's what happened. It lost its pathing to here and just went to the next station. Oh, 1 second. Damn it. I'm trying to look to see if it's yeah, so I gotta basically take out some of this stuff here. I might go place down a row port up there, actually, just to help that along. I'm trying to get my motors to go. It was up there, I think, because they're constantly going. They're starting to go up here, and then they screwed up. There you go. Then, oh great. Just do that so they finish up, because I don't actually have any more anything here, actually, to be honest. We also have to get stone bricks somewhere as well. We got a lot of little projects here to do. Hoping they would actually just finish up here. Still have a little bit of landfill here to go as well. Has Hinechki actually removed like a lot of its stone here? I think I have to start voiding it. I think I have to avoid it. Where are my stone chips? Also, I think we just have... You know what? We also don't have enough, we don't have enough, blocks now. Is this in a road port grid? No, it's not. I mean, to be honest, the Spidertrons could just handle this, actually. They have everything they need for that, so... I put them over here. So I need that, and I think I just need a place to void stone right now, because I think I have a bit of an abundance of stone, just slightly. I cannot get rid of it for the life of me. I hate stone. Starting now. Oh, whatever, we'll just let that be. Because I have to get rid of it somehow, I don't even know. Just slightly, yeah. How often do you stream at the time in Belgique? Like, how often? I have a schedule. If you're wondering how often I'm streaming at. Actually, I'll put these back. God, there's no way I can hit all of these. In Belgium? Oh, in Belgium? I don't know what time zone that is. I'm in Pacific time zone, but just look at the schedule. It'll be at your time. It'll be localized in your time zone. I'm not setting this back anymore. Let's see. So I think I just make a stone train. Yeah, these are good. This will void everything. I just need to get rid of it. Like, it just needs to go. More landfills. You start at roughly the same time every day from the looks of it, which would be about 8 p.m. CET. Yeah, well, that's the earliest I start. It might be a little bit later than that. Just be rest assured I don't do any earlier than that. Oh, there we go. Now we have some stone trains on the way. I didn't know what else to do for these, because they're just like, you know, because there's like freaking 40 stations of stone that have stone loads. I just need to get a bunch of it going. Alright, so we got some of that. Need to go. Goodbye. Yeah, see you later. That little Mike Late Night Belgium stream. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Should we majorly bust back? I kind of feel like bots should be able to use the elevator. I don't think so. Maybe have like a little chest beside it too. That can basically go between the. Maybe that's better. But I think it would be a very hard thing to do, actually, to make the bots use the elevator. Because remember, the elevator is actually just reconstructing trains, but yeah. Also, I guess logically, when you think about it, you'd want your, if you do make a space elevator IRL kind of thing, then you'd want to have it be a little bit different than that. Just realized this is supposed to be concrete requester, or concrete provider, concrete. Let's see. Two deciders for this one. I just realized I never made conditions on this one. 100, so it would be 1600 and then 32. Alright, there we go. Probably need the same thing over here. Because I actually didn't do anything for these. We need AK and 16. Is that a 6? That was a 6, sorry. Press the wrong key on the keyboard. I don't have a numpad, by the way. I have a 10 keyless keyboard. Like all like all fancy programmers do, which I'm not that fancy though. No numpad feels weird, man. I never use it. I never got used to using it. It's like, it's for people who like calculator stuff. It's so weird. Guess we could use another one of these trains. I guess I should actually name it something. No, come back. Come back. Don't do whatever you think you're doing. I don't need a lot of this anyways, but yeah, we could get a little bit of it. Plays Factorio? People that calculator stuff. I mean, even when I'm calculating on the screen, I'm using the mouse to this. You know, I could use it but you notice me, I'm doing like 3 times 120, you know, and there you go. Is it the most efficient thing on the planet? Probably not. But you know, that's how I am. I can't change who I am. I can just be me, that's all I can be. Honestly, the amount of actual like typing in math numbers I have to do on a day-to-day basis is actually not a whole lot because I write code, right? It involves numbers, but like usually it's variables from databases and stuff, and just using operands on them, and not really anything else. You know, I'm not like a math like programmer person. You know, I mean technically I am. I work with data a lot, so I don't know. It's just normal to me. Using mouse on the calculator is like typing with one finger in each hand. You're just gonna shame me for my for the way I use things here? I mean, it works. Can you really argue with results? don't answer that because you probably can. Do we want locomotives? You know I can't. You're right. That's why I said don't answer that. We could probably make the locomotives here. Oh right, I have to make engine units. That's why I didn't do it. I think I'll make it down there. Yeah, because I have the engine units here, yeah, so making it in the block beside it is a good idea, so. Alright. Oops. Let's make a really big one. I'm gonna just do the middle of this one because it's the one I screwed up anyway, so. This way we can erase my mistakes. And nobody will ever know. Except in the VOD, it'll show up there forever. But you can't undo VODs. Or can you? I think I screwed up something here. Oh no, I didn't. It's fine. Okay, these are fine, and then I just gotta do one more over here. Okay, these are all good now. Alright, we can delete that now. The stream those train ships, you have yet to see them. Have you made them yet? Yes, I have. I can show them off. Here they are right there. So, this is going to a planet called Hineshki. So, we do have train ships. It's just a generic title. I had that yesterday because that's the goal of our thing. But yeah, I really capped out on that integrity kind of thing. So the way the train ships work in this one is makes a lot of misleading and false promises and titles to lure people. And okay, he's a memer, don't listen to him. But anyways, I think the rule is if you're a memer, you don't get the VIP tag. I think we're gonna make that rule. But anyways, yeah. So they basically go onto the ship. So they actually have like a complex set of orders. So they can actually navigate elevators from the surfaces as well. So they're fully capable of going up and down. They have circuit conditions to basically look at the way the trains, the ships work. So the ships will actually stay there and try and wait for a full load. This one, it does actually have a timeout, so it has like a tick timer here that's waiting for essentially 36,000 ticks, which is about 10 minutes. So that's the system I kind of have for it. So, but yeah, we do have train ships actually. That's what we actually do here. So this is I would say about half of my transportation has been moved over to train ships. There's still a little bit more I have to do with it. So yeah, there's one that came in, so you can see the trains leaving as well. So they are fully capable, fully autonomous of doing that, and then it's really quite nice because they actually they're self-navigating at that point. So normally in SE you would essentially like have them kind of roam around to like, sorry, in normal SE you'd have like a cargo like ship kind of thing, and then you'd have like, oh, I have to unload and then kind of figure out how to like load onto this thing. But these ones actually self-navigate. They will go to wherever they need to go pick up stuff, and here's the refueling for it, things like that. So it's actually quite a system for it. So there's another Hineshki. Yes, this one has a almost full load of all kinds of cargo. This is also, by the way, how I transport items as well. So this ship here is a requester ship. So it's basically bringing back things I don't need from that planet. And then it's going to pick up things that the planet needs, brings it back. So things like space elevator is something that is common that it brings as well. So to show you how the surfaces look, or sorry, the opposite end. So this is the elevator. So this is where it would basically dock, kind of a thing. So same system. They basically can queue up, then they board up, things like that. And then they have a place to drop off certain materials. So for example, the cables, it's constantly resupplying itself like that. Things like that. Stone ships, I get it, but it's depressing. I have too much stone. And I need it anyways on the planet, but yeah. But anyways, that's the gist of the whole system I have going here. Actually, I think I did not actually... I needed to logistic grid this one. I was just waiting for it to go, and I thought that would be done by now, but it wouldn't be done. But that is the thing I'm doing. That is the monster I've created here. It is it's actually really good. I actually like it. I'm a huge believer in it now. So I think it actually was a very good system. It did take a little bit of fancy circuitry to get that running, by the way. It wasn't exactly all like bubblegum and lollipops with that one. It was there was a couple of moments there where they didn't quite work, and it was mostly related to just internally how the ships are reconstructed, because like ships in a queue would essentially like get higher priority because they already exist. It was doing like a recreation, then like yeah, it was weird. Let's go with that. It was extremely weird, and but I did get it working in the end, so I'm very satisfied with the result of it. So I'm impressed. Thank you very much. But we're doing more science today. I don't know. Now I feel like I have to remove the clickbaity title. And I feel like it's clickbait because we're actually not really dealing. I mean, when are we going to actually deal with this train ships at some point? But I've kind of committed to this run of basically just transporting all my cargo around just like that. So it's got a lot of advantages, mostly in the fact that you don't have to deal with cargo loss or anything. So I'm gonna do the same thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there, what is this stuff? Oh, this is all the existing landfill I have. How much do I have left? 3.1k. We may need another rocket of landfill. So, I still, like I said, I still use them a little bit for rockets, but I'm going to fully retire them probably in like 100 hours. And then we're going to have like no rockets, no delivery cannons, just bringing things around by these train ships. So it's actually a lot of work because of the tech you need to do to get to that point. So we can probably, you know, I'll keep this one here. I'll just make another one somewhere up there. Yeah, okay, good. My bots aren't on. I'm just debating. I would like a. Yeah, I'll put it up here, I think. And also, my UPS is absolutely dropping, but it's mostly because I have. Whatever. I don't need all these guys here. My UPS is dropping, but it's mostly because of all the bots just doing things all the time, I think. Is it? Let's see. I'm kind of curious. Inserters are a little bit. Roports are. Yeah, roports are also getting pretty bad too. But I have to remove some. Construction bots are 1. Yeah. Some machines are like 1. I use a lot too many logistic bots too. I need to get rid of some of those too. Do you beam energy around the system? Nope. I don't even have the tech for it. The power I have entirely comes from the space elevator because you can actually transfer power in one direction, up or down. But you can only do up to 6 gigawatts of power. It's more of an engine limitation. So this one's actually starting to reach that cap of power, as you can see, just slightly. So, what I might do down here is, if I put down a couple of accumulators, it will likely kind of fill the gap. I'm hoping I can just do the science, throw that in science, and they'll be done with it. So, first I'll just transfer fluids as train ships and rocket the solids, except Naquium. Yeah, but you see, you can go all the way to the extreme. So you know, that's kind of how I do it. So I would really like. Actually, I don't even know if an accumulator will work for this. I just want a little bit of accumulators to essentially fill the gap. Do I even have accumulators down here? I do not. I have particle accelerators though. Oops, sorry. I keep running into the assemblers. I like how it's like, okay, the lore is that the space assemblers are so tall that I'm like smashing my face into them with my jetpack. What's actually happening is that it counts as spaceship ground, so that's why you can't fly inside that. So that's what's actually happening. But the lore is I'm smashing my face into them. So Alright, let's try some of these. Alright. I don't know where to make them, though. It's probably these construction pylons that's actually causing the problem, by the way. But we'll we can remove some of those, and then it'll fix some of my problems here. Let's see, accumulators. I don't really care about that. Just want a little bit of accumulator action going on here. I guess I could just have my bots do it, actually. Actually, why did they not do it? That's weird. The thing I'm curious about is mostly that, will it actually charge them all? Oh yeah, it will. There you go. Just adding this will probably make it last just slightly longer, so... I actually ran out of accumulators. Oh no, it's still going. Oh, we did run out, but yeah. Yeah, so it'll just be a couple gigajoules, so that will be a good indicator for when I need to upgrade to something else. I'm hoping that I can just, like, get away with not doing anything, but I think I'm gonna need a nuclear setup here, I'm not gonna lie. So... It's mostly beacons, by the way, that does it. Beacons are expensive as hell, so... Like, if I actually... I'm just gonna hop over there and I'll have a look in a second to see what the major power consumers are. Yeah, it's beacons at 1.5 gigawatts. That's what it really is. Even, like, these small ones are like 4 gigawatts. Assemblers eat up a lot, too, but yeah. That's life, though. Oh yeah, we're gonna also have to make a place to make more accumulators too. I probably should get that going. Oh, but we don't have anywhere making batteries though. There we go. We got like 52 gigajoules now of just pure solar. I'm gonna just bring all that back up because I actually don't need this anymore. Oleum accumulators, yeah, they're gone. Why do I have acid concrete with me right now? I don't even know. I just really wanted it. What's it missing over there? What is that? Oh, we don't have a filter inserter? Why would we not have a filter inserter? Yeah, I guess I never asked for them. It's not like I need a whole bunch of them, but yeah. Mike, your schedule showed you were supposed to stream yesterday, but you checked at 1, and it showed, and you were no longer streaming. I asked you if you're okay on your Discord. I did. Oh, he pinged me yesterday, so I was explaining. Oh, okay. It said at 1. Okay, so the time represents the earliest I will do it, by the way. It's the earliest I'll do it. I started like 30 minutes after, so that's why. Because I won't go any earlier. I won't start any earlier. I could do it later than that, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what the best system for that was, actually, to be honest. I decided like I'll just do it like I won't start any earlier than this time. So this is why like if you're really interested, you can just wait for the notification. I figured that was a good way of kind of doing that. Where's my landfills? Oh, it's starting to fuel up now. Oh, okay. Oh, anyways, I understand. I was a little confused. I thought maybe you were talking about the VOD, and I'm like, oh, I haven't even uploaded that yet. So, I'm like, I didn't even press the button to put it up yet. Like, I was I usually kind of wait a little bit, and it takes time to upload too, so that's what I thought you were referring to be honest, so. Yeah, let's rename this away. And that's a caps lock now. Because I think we're entirely out of, yeah, we're entirely out of landfill now, by the way. I'm going to remove, I think, my my construction pylons, by the way, because I have a couple of them still up in certain places. Oh, damn it. So this is what we do. Construction pylons as an entity. Okay, so there's a couple around here. Delete that one. Delete that one, because that was removing my old stone setup, which is obviously not needed anymore. That one can go away now. That one can go away. So I have a couple of them up, and these count as really gigantic road boards. This one, I think I'll just get rid of for now. I guess I never did anything with it. I have a bunch of them up. Yeah, I'm already getting rid of that one I just placed down, and that one's okay too. So we go for all surfaces. It's gonna take a second, but here we go. These are way not needed anymore. These are basically big searches for stuff. This is actually like I'm not gonna say completely eating UPS, but it's definitely not helping. So let's get rid of the rest of this. This would be, yeah, that would be the Hinechki ship, because I was making at some point. I don't remember what this was for. Okay, now they're gonna be a little bit better. You mean the radar ones or normal construction? The radar ones. But stone to landfill? I am doing. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I have a rocket that basically makes it, so. Yeah, there it is, so. That's what I've been using the entire time, so. Uh-oh. How do you have no path? Oh, because of this one. Because it couldn't figure out what place to go. I didn't quite finish that one. There you go, now I can go. Holding up the elevators. It didn't have enough places to essentially, yeah. Needed more depots. Yeah, these are the stone ones I have, so... Hey, cool, these are done. I really want to get rid of these row ports, too. Let's do that. Oops, not that. We don't actually need these anymore. They were good at one time. Well, they were essentially hooking up everything together, so... And that one I need to have like that. I guess I'll keep that one here, because that's my my orders for the train. Yeah, that one I'll keep. This is some old stuff here I can get rid of too. So I'm just thinking of all the things I can get rid of because I don't need it anymore. Yeah, it doesn't even need, oh wow, we have a separate robot grid here that we no longer need. And there's no robots capable of picking this up, which is why the Spidertrons will come down here and get it. Let's go all over the place and then come back up here, I guess. Yeah, that one's fine. This is the really old poles. I'm still trying to get rid of it. I guess I didn't quite finish up a lot of the stuff that I was working on here at one point, so. This base looked, by the way, way different before. If anyone remembers what this looked like, this is crazy, so... And there's also some things over there. Because I actually ended up moving all the storage up here and everything, because it was much better right beside the elevator, so... Still a lot of stone and stuff I have to get rid of, but yeah. Still good times. What are you doing here? Hold up a second. Oh my god. It shouldn't have ever picked any of that up. Alright, let's go to manual. I just realized I never limited the chests here. 1 second. So basically, I was going to those stops and I was accidentally picking up stuff. Don't worry, it has a system to put it back into the network, so I was smart enough to put that in at least. So. Finish up what you're doing. What are you guys doing? What a bunch of slackers. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still like 203 stone over here. Alright, let's see. Stone. This is what this should have been, and then it would have never had this problem. Alright, now go be free, my friend. How many more stations are there? There's still 40 stations. I have to do this. Like, there's no question about it. We have too much stone, we have to avoid it. Alright, I think we're good to go. We can start doing some action here. Why can't I remove that? So now we've actually reduced our power output a little bit. I don't even know why. So if you actually look, the row ports are actually... Okay, they didn't go that far down, but they did go down, I'll say. Not a huge amount, though. I would have expected it to be a little bit more than that, but yeah. I'm going to say we do have a lot of row ports. But we kind of need them because they're extremely useful for just doing things remotely, so... It's something we don't necessarily want to remove because the downside is way too big. I don't really want to deal with that. It's painful to get Spidertrons to necessarily do all that, so it's like, yeah. Because they don't have everything you need for it, so... So I kind of... Yeah, I don't necessarily like these construction pylons, but I don't have a better idea. I kind of miss the, I miss the KS2 construction pylons. Those ones are really good. So I'm just gonna do this just so they do this themselves. Wait, Hanechki does not have storage because something got disconnected somewhere. Right here, this one did. Let's have a look. Yeah, so these ones are mistakenly over here. I gotta just remove them. That one I'll just keep over there, even though, like, how much more, fuel do we have? These are for fuel cells? Fuel... We have, like, 2.2k. I'm gonna move this, actually, back up here, because this is where it should actually be. Should have been putting it over there anyways. I don't know why that's, like, the last thing I didn't move around, so... Alright, so that's good. I'm not sure if I should come over there. No, I'm not going to come over there. There's a really random Powerflux container, but I'm just going to remove that too. all we're doing is just removing like stuff I didn't remove from before. There we go. So I'm looking at all this stuff, I'm just like, I just don't want to have this here actually anymore. Because actually, the bots have absolutely no reason to come down here. Alright, are they done or what? No, because if I tell the Spidertrons to come down here, then they're gonna have like they're gonna flip out then. Because yeah, we basically moved the entirety of the base up there, so we did that like last time. Alright, I think it's basically done, so let's go. Yeah, whatever. These bots will finish it. Alright. Yeah, that can go away too. Well, actually, that one should stay. Because that one's a decent one to have, because this, I think I put, yeah, these are buffers, so they'll actually move it, they'll actually put material back into them, which is what I want. You accidentally cut down a rail, I think? You would be correct, I did do that. It's okay. I'm sure that rail wasn't important. It actually was extremely important. Well, you'd be correct, I did do that. This is why you use filters, lads, and then you wouldn't have this kind of problem, so... Okay, I think it's good now, otherwise. How many bots do we have in this? We have way too much construction bots. Holy smokes. Alright. Actually, let's do... Okay, well, no, I'm gonna put that back for a second. Filter inserters, right there. I need to remove, yeah, because it was essentially not having logistic bots back in there. I think construction bots only want like, let's put like 500 in. We don't even need that many anymore. I still can't remove them all. I don't want these anymore. It's actually just too many construction bots, so. Okay. There's, I think, a few more in here, but that's okay. I'm willing to keep it like that, actually. So let's just remove these guys. There you go. That's a lot better. That's a little bit more tolerable for the amount of construction bots. And like the grid now is actually a lot smaller now. It can still be a little bit smaller than that, actually. 1 second. I need to get rid of these. There you go. That'll be it then. After that, so we don't have to do anything else here. There you go. Okay, cool. Let's go focus on the other things I was doing. Privilege. I mean, it's not just that. I can, you know, I can do a lot of. Okay, fine. It is. I agree. I was gonna justify this in some underhanded way, but I guess I really can't. There is no justification for that. All right, let's get to this going back. We're still at, like, pretty low UPS though. Considering I don't think there's a lot going on. I mean, there's a lot of trains moving right now. There's still some trains I can remove, but I have to add some back in too, so that's a problem. So it's not really going to improve anything. So I'm thinking about this though. Dude, why does Waterfill have a UPS cost? I don't even know. I'm just wondering what the thing is that's actually doing it, because Entity Update is actually not that bad. It's electric network is actually getting pretty bad now as well. There's still some things I still need to remove, but I've done a good job in removing a lot of the bigger issues. Class generator is a lot of it too. Class generator is one of the next things I can probably start getting rid of. No, I can't, because I'm going to go back to other sources of power. I have to put nuclear down on this planet. I don't know. I don't think there's a whole lot more I can cut out. So it kind of varies though. Still, my any updates at 20. Need to nuke these biters. Your electricity network is so low. Mine's almost at 4. Okay, so the way electricity network works, and I'll tell you how it works, is multiple networks kills UPS. If you have that mod that's, what's it called? Ruins mod. Don't ever use that one. That one's really terrible. But electricity network is essentially the combination of like every single electrical network and just dealing with the power for that. Oh yeah, you had that? Okay, yeah, remove that. That's what's doing it. I kind of guessed it was Ruins mod because that was the first thing I saw. When I looked it up of what it does, it's like, yeah. Can you remove it without fucking shit up?
You can remove it, but what it will do is it won't remove the existing entities. So you know the power poles that you have just all over the place that aren't doing anything? You need to remove those, by the way. Just saying. All of those gotta go. Wonder if there's like a opportunity for like 5 entities here. I'm gonna try this out. No, you can't actually. So no, never mind. There isn't an opportunity for that. Deconstruct planner, you can, but Ruins mod is literally adding it all over the place. He has to basically now go and strip it out of like everywhere. Like he has to. There's a lot of work he has to do now to remove it. But there's not much you can do on that. I don't think I'm gonna need much more stone brick than this, so I'm probably just gonna make one side that has both areas here. Need to claim the ruins first before you can deconstruct them. Yeah, so yeah, you can try and remove. You have to remove that mod though. That mod is definitely not helping at all. It's definitely causing all of your problems. That's the one that's got to go. I like how I guessed it though. Do you like that? I guessed it right away, which one it was that was causing it. Yeah, it was a good guess, yep. I've become really familiar with the mods that are absolute no-no. And that one's the big one, so... Educated guess, yeah. No, I've done a lot of research. Also, unpowered entities like this also are pretty bad for it. I'm trying to think of anything else that's really bad for it. No, I guess I'm gonna have to have one down here, one up there. Does your resource map markers have to reload everything each launch or something? No, just when I change mods or when I upgrade mods. That's what makes it reload. Those are only 2 things that it does. So usually when you see me having it do its reloading thing, it's because I just updated the mods on my mods and that's it. So, but it's particularly bad about like UPS when it does that. It just, I don't know, I guess it's just badly coded or something in that regard, so yeah, that would explain it, yeah. But it just does it once and it's done, and that's it. It's the thing I like about resource map markers is the fact I actually did not do this properly, by the way. Sorry, 1 second, sorry. I'm not talking about resource map markers right now. The thing I like about it is that it doesn't continuously update it, so it's I mean, and that's fine with me. I don't really care to have it continuously update. So like, for example, if I go over to, I don't know, let me look at some mine I've been probably going into. Yeah, like, sorry, the one over here somewhere, right? So it says 10.4, but when I hover on it, it's like 9.6, so it's actually used it a fair bit. I don't really use the map markers to determine how much of mine has been depleted. I use it more to determine like where they are on the map, kind of thing, and how much they have for ones I'm going to go into. So, and when it remarks it occasionally, then it kind of removes it, or I can delete it myself, either one. So I like that part about it. So, because it's not expensive it's not using up UPS constantly, which is nice, and it's just helpful, you know. This is not the place I actually want to have that, by the way. I just realized this. I just also realized that this is supposed to be over here. Because I want to have the motors beside this thing because it makes the most logical sense to have it like there. I also like to know how much resources it used up. Then you want something like YAM or something, but that's constantly scanning the mining patches, and you may not want that for UPS, though. There's actually like a yarn or something. It's like YAM or yarn or something. It's like yet another resource manager. Yeah, I guess it's YAM or something. But that one's good for that. But I didn't like the cost of it constantly scanning patches. Yarn. I guess it is another. I guess it is yarn. I don't know what the N stands for in that. I thought it was manager. You get another resource N? What is that? I don't know what it would be, but yeah. That would be a good one for that then. Do the really long pipes come from SE? Yes, they do. It's all where they come from. Alright, let's see. Is everything going over here pretty good? Let's see. Actually filled up completely on crushed halmonite. So, do I just not need crushed anymore? What's going on with that? Let's see. Where's the crushed halmonite? Oh, wow, look at that. It actually did completely catch up then. You know what? I may not actually need to have this then. And also, I realize that this is also wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a problem. That would be why that happened. Okay, 1 second. I need to have the bots do this, by the way. So... I dragged this one, and I didn't actually... It wasn't actually... didn't have enough space for this, so... I guess I kind of assumed it did, and it didn't, so... Is there like another path I could go? Not really. I'll just have to go down one more. That should hopefully do it. There is a pipe mod, I think. There is, but I mean, if you're playing K2SC, I'll say again, you get the really long underground pipes anyways with steel, so, you know. Or, sorry, K2, sorry, just K2. K2, sorry. Crastaria 2 gives you that stuff. That's what I was thinking of. Apologies. Alright, let's see here. I wonder what is stopping my research right now. Let's have a look, because I haven't seen that go in quite a while, so there's some kind of hold up again. It's Astro 1. And what would be the cause of that? So this guy is waiting for, I believe, Astro 2. Astro 2 is not being created because the trains for it are probably trying to get aeroframe pulls. That's weird. I thought aeroframe's actually just like completely backed up. Do we not have like a crap ton of barrel now? I guess this was slightly wrong. This is why I try giving it like slightly like generous orders for this, because it's, yeah. It's not 19, sorry, I meant 8. The lack of numpad screwed me again. Let's see, where is it at? Yeah, so this one, I mean, that's actually not a huge issue with it right now, but it does have a wrong, it is missing 2 signals, so it just stayed there and basically just like stalled every other train from doing anything. Oh my god, how I hate that train. I wonder what train is causing it to unload unevenly, though. It would be one more, I think, to the side here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Okay, now they can go do this thing. I bet you it's one of these trains. No, it's not. I don't actually know which one would be causing that. There's also another one that has the same problem, I just realized, by the way. Apparently I did half of a job. Actually, all of these ones always have the problem. Okay, now it's okay. Yeah, so that one's fine. Okay. Yeah, so they're going up the elevator now, so that should continue. So to go back to KS2 Undergrounds after and radar speed. Oh yeah. I have to go back when you have those two. The radar speed I don't think is a huge boon, but it is kind of nice actually because it's like less radars and things like that. I always like that one actually. I mean, at least with SE, you don't even put down radars anyway, so we don't bother with it here. All right, let's see what we got here. It's so dark in my room, actually. I just realized this. All right, so that's good. That guy's good now. I guess we're just gonna stone request for that train over, and that's it. Actually, I'll probably just put this all the way over here then. Then I will, I don't know if I need, I don't think I need any more stone than this. This is probably like the pinnacle of requirements for stone. We'll see. Let's see, stone requester. Well, that's fun. There are no trains with stone requesting. Why would that be? Also, there appears to be some kind of deadlock over here. What happened with this? How did this become uneven? Oh, right. It doesn't actually equalize it. I forgot about that. So why are you trying to go up there, by the way? Okay, so here's the main thing. Why would the train try and go exit through here? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why it would, why it would even try and do that. Isn't that like literally the most inefficient path for it to go? Yeah, because now it's like blocked every other train off when it did this. All right, I might add like a chain signal right here just so they path better. But like, why would it go through 2 stops to leave? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because there's 4 stations here. That's why. That makes sense. Yeah, they actually prefer to go through there. That's funny. I'm gonna probably put this down to like 1K then. Yeah, I had that to basically screw up the. Well, no, I did to screw with the pathing so they would avoid the elevator path. That's why I did that, and as a consequence, they ended up doing something a lot weirder. So maybe I'm just gonna remove these ones. Because they actually shouldn't be here. That was me trying to mess with their pathing to try and get them to go around this thing. But actually, to be honest, it's not even that much of a problem anymore because the trains that are in this area usually go up the elevator anyway. So you know. Well, luckily they can all move again. So where would the stone train be? Oh, I guess they're just still loading. Okay, well, somehow it's managed to be uneven. We can do 9K in the other thing then. Oops, 18. I meant to do 18. There's still a train somewhere that's absolutely, like, screwing me, and I don't know which one it is. You know what? There's actually a lot of stone I can get rid of. Let me do that then. You know what? I'm gonna go maybe up there and well, I'll solve that later. I won't bother with that now. All that stone, by the way, is totally going into other things right now. It's going. So all that stone is going into concrete right now. I can guarantee you that, because I don't make any landfill here at all. So, trying to think of what else I need to do here. I think we're good. Yeah, they keep going up and down. It's just making glass and stuff, so we could probably have like 2 more trains of this, and then, or 3 more trains. Let's just do 3 more trains. 1, 2, 3. There we go. See, if you have a numpad, you basically less errors. That's where all the deadlocks come from. Just numpad. Every single deadlock you see always happens because of the lack of numpad. Don't be me. No, that's not actually how it works, but you know. I mean, I used to have keyboards with it, and then like it's just something I never used. I mean, to be honest, I was thinking more of like when I played games kind of thing. I was like, I don't ever need the numpad for anything. And since I'm right-handed, my logic was always like, well, you know, I have to move my mouse like over like a little bit, like your hands are more spread out kind of a thing, so I figured it would be maybe better. I don't think there's actually any kind of advantage to having your hands closer together. I don't know, I guess I thought there might be, and there kind of isn't. So we'll just go with that. You know, we could probably have another... We could probably unload this a little fast in this. You know what, I'm gonna do that. Let me just undo this then. I'm just thinking to myself that this doesn't need to be so slow. It can be much faster than that. You gotta be a speedy gamer, I guess. Okay. So this is just to replace the stone, because I think this one's gonna go soon-ish. Oh, not really that soon, but kind of soon. I don't think I really have any other stone here either, that's the thing, so... Don't you need to connect all the chests? Did I not do that? They're all connected. What are you talking about? They are connected. Oh, it's referring to those ones, so... If anything is less than... We'll do like 4K, 1L... Oh, look like you just connected ones on the edge. Like 4 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. What do you have against green wire? I don't have anything against it. Red's just the default that I use for everything. I use green all over the place. I mean, if you want to see my lovely setups that I have for, like, using green wire, it's just good to have, like, a default that you kind of think of, I guess. But, like, see, we have some green wire in here, so... That's some of my finer works of wiring right there. So, so there you go. Red's just the first one, so it's the one I do first. Then it's just what I de facto kind of think about. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. Let's do anything. What's the stack size of bricks? 100. So it's like over 16. Sorry, it would be. Yeah, let's do 1,700,000. Next one is gonna be 34. I don't think I really need this that much of it, but we'll see. So why does it say no path to this? The bricks. It shouldn't be even going here. There is no place it can go to. I don't know why it's doing that. So we'll do brick here. Alright, and then we can kind of throw this into here. Fortunately, it may take a while for the trains to fully get over here, which is why I kind of want to like start unloading some of those other trains as well. I also probably should throw down a couple more stone ships as well, just because, well, no, we don't need to, because it actually completely backed up Holium. Never mind, we don't need to do anything like that. Although, why are these not moving? Is there something wrong with these? What's going on? Let's see. Yeah, you got everything you need. No pyroflux, that's what the problem is. Well, that's a weird one to run into. Okay. I refuse to believe it actually ran out of pyroflux. Where's the sand train? Well, it has to wait for full cargo inventory. You know what I need to do? I need to... Damn it, it's getting rid of the sand too fast. I have to give it another condition. It's equal to 0. That's a problem. Well, I can kickstart it again, but yeah. I don't like sand, it's coarse and gets everywhere, is that what you're gonna say? I didn't expect it to quite do this. Alright, I think I need to add 2 conditions to it. Alright, here, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do for it. Maybe. Red wire is faster. Yeah, you see, it's like one less, like one more towards the left, you know? That's how it goes. Alright, here's what I have to do for this. This is gonna be kind of interesting. So if green is... So if sand is equal to 0... So we'll say sand is equal to 0, but... I need to have a way of, like, telling if it has... if it's requesting it. Or something, or whatever. So there's nothing requesting it, but there's at least one available. We'll do that, actually. I don't know how I'm going to do that, by the way. So, well, actually I have the red wire here. No, that's with something different, by the way. Shoot. I'm going to have to think about that one real hard. Oh, where's the sand for that one? Yeah, okay. I guess I added a... Oh, no, it was completely full. How did it get completely full? What is it? 30k? Oh, I like for 40k, just to make sure it's, like, really, really high up, so... It just occurred to me I did that, so... Let me think here. Alright, so we need to change a condition here. A little bit. Where's it at? Fuck yourself and your not being able to do that. 1 second. move that over here. So I need to say, like, if the sand equals 0, then do the input count of L, which is like nothing is providing it either. So that's what we're looking for. So, okay, so the two signals I use, I have one, the red one is I need to get rid of this, and the green one is I'm requesting this. And so what I've been doing this entire time, what is actually outputting a sand signal? Actually, I need to see that now. Oh, shoot. No, this one. Sand. Yeah, it's these ones. Is it? Oh, no, yeah, they're requesting it, too. So, I kind of wanted to not void it in these particular cases, by the way. So, if sand is equal to 0, if sand is, let's say, greater than 0, or no, equal to 0, the input count of L. So, it means there's nothing that's actually trying to remove it either. So, you actually shut down the stop. That's what I do for this. So that's the two conditions I need for this. There isn't another train ready, so don't bother to remove it. Kind of a thing. That will keep it in sync kind of a thing. Hello, streamer. How you chat? Hey, beep, beep, beep. Anakin, I don't like sand. Of course, the rough gets everywhere. Yes, yes. I agree. God, who would have thought that, that episode 1 would be, it's not even episode 1, it's like one of the other ones too. There you go. Your power looks like it's capping out. Where would that be? On this planet? I guess it kind of is, isn't it? Why is it only 5.7, by the way? Oh, because that's the amount of... It can do up to 6 gigawatts. I guess it is kind of capping out, isn't it? Uh-oh. Why is it only 5.8 when it should be a little bit higher than that? Yeah, what the hell? Well, I guess that's how much it's using. But yeah, I mean, it's just perfectly. Now, where you're working the circuit conditions? Yeah, no, I see. It's like... It's barely just at the top there. I mean, I don't know, I actually don't want to add any more to this. I'd rather add it with beaming power, but I think it's good. I think we can just leave it the way it is. What's even using it all? The thermodynamics facilities are using it all. I don't think I really care about the power here, to be honest. This one's okay. Quite honestly, it's not going to have any major side effects, actually, from it anyway, so... I hope. So... I kind of feel like, probably should get one more sand train somewhere. Where's the sand train? Just to always have 2 loads here, kind of thing. Out of power, builds done, boys. I mean, that's exactly my thoughts, actually. I don't need to, like, it's just barely at the cap there. I can wait for a couple of researches and that's it, so. And don't even look at that isotherm, it's actually not doing anything, trust me. Maybe I'll do, like, is equal to 0. Maybe I do something else, like, is less than 2 or something. That might be a better condition for it. Just to always have 1 available, because it will eventually get used. It's the real problem is I don't have enough sand here. But yeah. It will eventually go and make some more, because it's making more here, you know, and other places, so. I could have a train or 2 come out and bring it over, so. What's the biggest signal I have? Let's see. 37. This one's a good one. So I'll have one prematurely come here then. There's gotta be a couple more here. 9K, 4.9, 1.9. Yeah, the rest of these don't have a huge issue. Like I said, it makes more sand that I can... Well, you see, that actually may not be the case, because I think I calculated that with prod 6s, which we're obviously not using, so... Whatever, it'll be fine.
I'll probably give this an inactivity timeout too, just like a large one, just in case. Just in case it is like deadlocking it or something. Is there a reason why I don't have any... Oh, that's outside of the grid now. Huh. There we go, now it's not. Okay, what are we working on now? I think I was just trying to get stone bricks out down here, right? We have not made a single one because they're constantly up there and they're not doing anything, so let's go up there and do that. We could probably get the trains to do that. Where's my elevator? There it is. Bricked? Yes. See, I did this little power thing because that will actually just help the power a little bit because, you know, it's whatever. I'm surprised that it actually counts as a... towards that, actually. I don't even know why it works like that. Like, why does the, Why does the accumulator... Because they're both accumulators, are they not? I thought they were both accumulators. Well, I guess nothing was over here to do this. Alright, I need to... First off, let's equalize this out. Wow. Like, tons of stone coming on its way. Alright, let's go... Where are we at with... I want to copy... Where's it at? It's over here. I made a really good system for it. I really liked it. There's this one here. So, divided by 12. Oh, but I have to start now setting it. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. This is probably why it's not the best place to make this whole system here. Never mind. I changed my mind. Just gotta equalize the stone out so it at least will fill it up all the way. I could just requester it into the chest though, but I feel like that's gonna be terrible because I'm trying to read the contents of it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I just... Whoa. What happened here? Some space junk. Oh, I think a rocket crashed. I'm not sure though. Oh, this is a stupid thing. Put this down. Okay, I really don't want these. Let's get rid of these ingots somewhere. Oh my god, just get rid of all this stuff. So much of this. Okay, Mike, I just confirmed the depot and fuel station as one don't break shit. Train refuel just fine. That's surprising, actually. I'm actually surprised that actually worked. I thought it would do so, because you know what it's doing is it's essentially disabling a station, so I figured it would have some kind of issue with it, but apparently not. You might be on the right track with that, so... yeah. Let me see if the coal is good. I guess I still need more coal, by the way, because... Oh no, I have plenty of coal. I more find it funny that there's so much coal requirement, so... I think I was about to go and go into that 1.7 patch or something right here, yeah. There's like a little patch there too. This is unfortunately some of the older stuff I've had. I kind of want to delete it or something. Did I not, like... Oh, I did upgrade it, like it was up there though. Is this one new? No, it's not new either. Shit. It's like all the old stuff. I hate this stuff. I haven't upgraded all the poles, by the way, yet. And I want to do that. I haven't even, like, destroyed this yet. I should actually destroy this first. I'm just like, I kind of need to go get more coal patches somewhere. It's either that or I go to that coal planet now and start doing core fragments. I don't know which one I should do. But I don't need to do it right now, so I kind of want to just go into that last one and then be done with it.
That's why I don't want to do that right now. It's such a core thing. Yeah. I agree to a degree. So. And these are done too. I think we're still okay for coal. I shouldn't panic just because a little bit is missing. Actually, to be honest, you know what? We're actually fine. Because it's actually still loading it up and all that kind of stuff. We're actually okay. We don't have to do a thing. Never mind. Because the trains are actually, they're still loading up, so it's fine. I'm being too, being a worry-wart, you know? I'm over-optimizing for something that actually isn't really a problem at the moment, but it will be soon. Alright. It is kind of annoying, because it's like, right now they're not able to go anywhere right now. Because this is the, one of the places it gets coal from. I'm surprised, yeah, of course I don't bring it here by train yet, so... Yeah, that would make sense. So we have helium ingots here. Do we need, plates yet, or no? Because this is like, we still have like, I think one last rocket. Yeah, this is all basically done almost. Oh, you know what the problem is right now? It's, yeah, these are an issue too. I haven't quite removed them all the way. Because this is the last of the helium ingots that we will ever receive from these rockets. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to do that. Interesting. Okay, we can actually destroy that too now. We gotta... Oh, we're sidetracking again. Well, you know, this is kind of on the path of doing the science that I want to do, so, you know. I guess I'll make it up here. We'll do it there. Too many... Yeah, I do want to get the coal fragments. Don't worry about that, Healy. I'm trying to put it off a little bit here at least, so... Because that requires an entirely new outpost and base and all that kind of fun stuff, so... And that's it, that's the end of that, so let's just delete these. Because there's no more things that can come for that. Alright, can you go to the other one now? Yep, okay. It will now be able to receive ingots from over there. And then I have to make helium plates come from somewhere, too. I'm not sure what they use them for, but yeah. Because I also have a stone provider over here, but I kind of turned off the stop because I wanted to prefer this one here. Although, I don't know if I actually need it anymore. There are still 26 stations that are providing stone. I'm gonna say I think we need more trains because I don't actually think they come often enough now. Wait, hold up a second. Why is the Hank bus doing this? Hold up, they shouldn't have done that. Okay, something actually went wrong. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. It's okay. Sorry, I'm a dodo. I thought I was going to Jet Nova. It wasn't going to Jet Nova. It was going over here. So I'll just add a couple more, but like, how many stone trains would you possibly need, you know? Oh, look, a squirrel, exactly. They're important distractions, though. That's the problem, so... Fortunately, this train will not leave at any point, but we can just tell it to go right now. Where are we going to? There we go. Where are you going to? Oh, yeah. I still have this one that's just removing stuff because I don't know what else to do with it. How much stone do we still have? We still have 54k stone. But it will get rid of it all, and then that will be... Well, that's in the network, by the way, right now. So... See, this part I'm kind of like... Do I just remove it, or what do I do with it? That's not waiting for anything interesting. It's waiting for a provider, so maybe I should just open this one back up again. Maybe I should just allow like a really low amount of trains, just trickle them in. I'll just do 2. That's what I'll do. No, not 12. Whoops. Okay, I may have just now unleashed the horde and they're all coming here now. Yeah, with that little mistake. It's because I didn't have a numpad. Again. So... So the problem is right now throughput of trains, and that's why I need more trains to basically bring it over. So that's pretty much it. Because I did want it to use up this, and it wasn't before, and it was kind of a problem. But yeah, you can see I even have a system to actually remove the stone. And I have like 180 stone still I need to kind of do something with, but you know, it is what it is, right? Yeah, all the stone trains are here too. Oh, I also have it as a provider here, but I was trying to kill it, so that's why. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I was gonna make Holium plates up here, because that's eventually gonna die, but you know what, we can just ignore that, I think. Let's just continue on the sciences. Let's do that, because that's exactly what I was doing before. I feel like we can go back on that path and we can finish that up. Then we get to remake something else, I don't even know what. I guess we could delete all this though too. Alright, we need motors now, so that's the next thing we need. How many motors? I do not know. Probably should look at how much we use, but I don't even know. It'd probably be good to do some science with this actually and see what we need for it. Let's see. Material. Trains require how much? 5, so basically like 60. Let's just say 60. So we have science. I can do the rest of this as well. I just want the capability of making this, so. Wow, that requires 8.8 machines? How unlucky. Well, this requires a hell of a lot more from here, so. 4.4 for these, but these need 2 sides, essentially, with just those ones, so. Alright, so. Transfer belts we're gonna need somewhere to be created. Sulfur, yeah, so that was one of the sulfur requirements. So that's 106 engine units. So maybe like 200 is what I should go for. And what does it require? Yeah, this is like nothing. There's like absolutely none of this it needs, actually. And we're gonna have to make satellite probes as well. So we're gonna need some of this too. You need cargo sections for this? Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks. Well, what are you gonna do? So we do need a place making some solid rocket fuel somewhere. So it's used clearly a little bit. What else do we need? Radars as well. That has to be coming from somewhere. That's used in artillery anyways, so we got some glass too. That's just for, like, navigation satellites, so that's not that bad. Do we even use navigation satellites in anything else? The amount of stuff it needs is kind of annoying. No, it's not really used anything else. It's just that particular thing. Which is why it would be a wonderful thing if it could basically be done by, like, if I could do it by, like just in one area. This is one of the advantages that bots did have, in just having it in one place is that you can just deliver all the products in one place, and just because it's trickling in, right? But this requires like a dedicated train to essentially deliver accumulators and stuff. By the way, we should make accumulators, I just realized. Where's the solar at that I was making? Solar was up there. Yeah, we should make the accumulators, actually. Which means we need batteries, and I was just in the middle of making motors, so you know what, let's do that one at a time. This is what I knew it would take, by the way. I knew it would take all this stuff. So I'll start with the project that we were doing before, which is motors. So let's do that first. Let's see. So for some reason we don't need a lot of this either. I'm not getting sidetracked though. Not this time. Do I need lubricant for that or what? I don't think we need it. Which I find to be the weirdest thing, that this actually doesn't need lubricant for it, so... I'm doing this, but let's go back to what I was doing wrong. This sidetracked. I don't think so. I think you have a very broad definition of what being sidetracked is. At my expense. I mean, honestly, it's Factorio, right? Like, it's you just get sidetracked all the time. You're like, oh, I want to do something, but my copper's screwed up. My copper's screwed up because this is screwed up. Blah 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 blah. Keep going down the road and things like that. So, you know, this really doesn't need a whole lot of engine units. Using transfer belts though. Dude, there's actually nothing needed for that. Why are engines just not used at all? I don't even understand it. Whatever. I guess it don't really matter, does it at all? So there's got to be something I'm forgetting with this. There's got to be something it's used in that's like a huge amount of something. Flamethrower turrets, tanks, cars, artillery wagons, locomotives, chemical science packs. So this is literally nothing, by the way. I do not need two sides of this, I just need one. Cause like, yeah, I'm gonna have 8 on one side for that, so that's fine. What's this one? Let's see. So it's used in belts, which go into more belts, which is sort of useful, not really. Because I don't use a lot of belts. Burner labs, splitters, gun turrets. Or is that used in nope, that's not used in military science. I think you're thinking of KS2 or something. Gates, no. Burner drills. Burner drills is used for the chain for making more drills, so we have to keep that in mind. Also inserters too. But again, don't need, like, this is already like 0.3, so we don't even need that, so. Alright. I guess I didn't need this then. No, engine. That's why I said, like, for this, I could just do one side, and it'll be fine. So we actually do not need this in the slightest. I'm just gonna delete these. Because that's 8 machines, and that's, like, for the amount of stuff I need for it, it's, like, almost nothing. I mean, it's used in some important stuff, but not, like, really that important. I'm not gonna lie. They're not that, it's not that valuable, so. It's not hooked up, is it? No, it's not. So we just need, yeah, and then I need to make somewhere with other gears, and that's it. Just claimed all ruins on the map and everything's just getting eaten by biters. Finally useful for the biters. Whoops. Let's do motors. Nope. Engine. Sorry, I keep forgetting. For some reason, I conflate engines and motors when they're not actually the same. They should never be the same. So this is just iron plates and gear wheels, and that's it. Now let's see.
Let's do something like that. Alright, I might go grab a coffee and just, I'll be right back, guys, so give me a minute, I will be back. Do you ever get that feeling when you're like extremely groggy? Like you didn't like quite sleep 100%? That's how I kind of feel. I don't even know why. Before you go, like, just have a coffee. I mean, I do that all the time. It doesn't barely does anything to me. That's what I mean. Coffee just has no effect on me whatsoever, so. Not like I'm not trying, by the way, so. It's like, yeah, it's weird. I'm not like tired, I'm just like, it's a grogginess, that's all it really comes down to. That's all I'm feeling right now. So we need iron plates and gears. It's so minor, but it's so like you still feel kind of bleh. It's kind of how it is. So just a little bit bleh. Not an incredible amount, but just enough to be like, man. I mean, I don't even know why I don't even know why I'm not sleeping like the best, because I should be, because like I work when I want to, so I stay up as much as I want, but you know, I really want to stream Factorio. So that's really the reason. I actually kind of did, so you know. I like this game. This is a fun map, well, whatever scenario I'm doing, I guess. I like the train ship stuff and all that kind of jazz, so I'm like, you know, I'll keep it going. Whoops, yeah, there you go. Here, requester. The first one I think is, yeah, it's the other one. Yeah, but that's... Can't even tell you what's up right now. Just, that's how life is. Plate. Alright, and then we can do this guy. Alright, and then the next thing I need to do is I just need to take this entire thing and flip it. And this is going to be motor provider. Why do we have motor providers here? Oh, it's engines. Why do I keep typing the wrong thing? I don't know. I know what it is, too. I've said it, like, several times already, and I'm like, I keep doing the wrong thing. I never learned. Did you ever lay the concrete? No, I've been letting it kind of back up a little bit first. So, I just wanted these chests to fill up. I figured it would be, like, a long-term goal to do that. So, the answer is soon.
You know what we could also do? We could do interplanetary concrete too, you know? We could do something like that. That might be fun. Although I'll have to have a place definitely to move around to refine them. In that case. It would be hard. I'd just have like a train stop here or something, I guess, is what I would do. But the plan is soon. Soon TM. There's no rush. There's no rush to do that. You know, we'll get it out the door eventually. Damn, Iridite takes forever to go. Even with all this stuff I have here, it's just like, yeah, it's just not going. I thought it would disappear a hell of a lot faster than it actually did. Yeah, I kind of want to check the power on this planet again. Yeah, literally at the cap, so it's all the big mining drills now too. We're definitely gonna need some additional auxiliary power here, by the way, without a doubt. I'm surprised why it's like 5.8. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I'll just reset it. Let's try that. No, 5.9 gigawatts. That should be exactly 6. It must be, okay, you know what? You know what I think it is? It must be, I may need to take this into account. You know what it might be? It might be the fact that it's actually, all the power sources up at the top here are, it's capping at 6 gigawatts here. It's basically saying, I can't give you any more. Ooh. Well, no, it shouldn't be doing that because it works on Jet Nova. Do you use like 120 megawatts in space? I do, but it's supposed to transfer down the remainder and have a lot of production of power. And I was gonna say maybe it was related to that, but it's not a problem over here. Over here, it basically goes like, yeah, 4.3 gigawatts, that's fine, and I have all this other stuff using it too. It doesn't matter to it. I'm not sure why. It's some kind of engine thing, I guess. I don't even know. Okay, what was I looking at? I think I was like, yeah. I mean, it's not like that 0.1 is making a huge difference here, but I still would like it to do that. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to bother with it. If it has like a little brownout, that's okay. It's not a big deal if that occurs. Let's go look at... How fast are these, by the way? Oh, wow. I should have realized this was would be an issue. Okay, good thing I noticed that now. Yeah, so this is too fast for its own good, apparently, so... I think not connected to power poles... It's not connected to power poles as that has problems if you have solar on both sides. I don't have power poles on both sides though. I have the only power source I have is fluid, this isothermic generator, which is not actually generating power. It's just voiding stuff that comes from core fragment mining. That's all that thing is doing. So I literally do not know why it's doing it like that. Oh my god, dude. There's still 22 stations with stone. It's still not fast enough, by the way. I think it's updating as an accumulator. It might be. That's what I was thinking. It might be something else, but yeah. But like, I have an abundance of power in space, so I don't really know, so. I don't know, it's all so tiresome to me. I don't know. It's confusing. You think it would work, but it doesn't, so, you know, it's just how that goes. Okay, how did it not copy this? Do that. There you go, thank you. It's like, I think it's a ship is jumping, and it's like causing like a little lag spike, and it's like, oh, you meant to do something else. I think it's 2 accumulators that get upgraded by script. Yeah, oh yeah, you mean it's... The game would crash if FC used connected power poles on solar on both sides. Yeah, so it's a... Yeah, so it's a... Yeah, I know it's an accumulator. But you're right, it's probably updated by script, you're right. I know that there's a engine limitation, and it has to be a maximum of 6. I am aware of that part, but yeah. Oops. Let's just leave this one for now. How much does this make per minute? I think it makes barely anything. So that one's fine. But this one makes like... Actually, you know what I just realized? It was fine the way it was before. Why am I Dodo? It actually isn't as fast as I thought it was. I thought it was faster than that. Alright, now we're going to test the limits of undo. There we go. Why did I looked at per second, I'm like, oh, I guess that's a lot, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, so... Is there a reason why I do not have any of this stuff? I'll just let that go. Actually, let's go hop into here then. And I'll go grab some more stuff. It's listed in the elevator description. It's listed somewhere. It isn't actually listed anywhere. Yeah, I think that's a major problem. So it just says, so that energy is based upon the charge that it needs for the train to go up and down. But if you go to here, it's like wire connections. Yeah, so it transfers green and wire. Space loader can be renamed. Energy buffer can also be set to pass power one direction, so you can power a land base using energy from solar panels in orbit. That's all it says. It says nothing else. So, nope, it doesn't say a thing about that. It was, I had to learn from the Discord that it had a 6 gigawatt cap on it, so. But like I said, that's an internal thing, so. Quite honestly, the elevators might be way too OP if, oh shit, I just realized that this is, I didn't get anything. They're gonna take forever to get here. I'm just gonna go back down and get my stuff. Actually, I don't even have personal logistics on. No real use for beaming otherwise? Yeah, because if you could just bring solar from orbit, why the hell would you ever do anything else for that? So, it wouldn't make any sense. That's my thing, which I think is kind of funny about it. Go my trains, be free. Go be free, my friendos. They use this a lot. How much cables do you think you guys are using now? Cable. Oh, the production doesn't matter, but it's the cables here. Yeah, dude, we barely use like 13 of them. It's like between 12 and 13. We have 3 planets with it too. Is there a reason why it won't take any of this, by the way? Cornetto is missing something. What's it missing? Oh, what? Yeah, don't do that. Oh, Brigade is missing something too. Hey, cool, this actually did finish, so we can just delete this then. Alright, let's do some stuff here. And then we can bring that all the way up here then, after that. Why? Okay, why do these refuse to pick up my gear? I know they're all busy, but seriously. Okay, fine, go over here. We're gonna have this one do it. Okay, but these ones are busy too. I for the life of me, I can't get them to take things away from me. At least they gave me stuff to some degree. We got really distracted. They're the ones getting my track, not me. I'm perfect. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, that's not entirely true, but you know. Alright, can we just stop our bots from doing things? You are not a priority? I realize this now. You're at 8.6 a meter with your massive train going up and down with almost constantly, Sag. Well, what size of planet are you on? Novice easily exceeded 12 gigawatts. This one will, by the way, exceed the power. I'm going to beam power, I think, at some point. I was just hoping to get away with getting all the other stuff, so I didn't have to slap down nuclear here. I don't want to slap down nuclear. A perfect day, didn't do anything wrong, and that's a quote. It's true, though. Every time something happens that's wrong, it's past Mike's fault. Oops, sorry, I'm going all the way down here. That's how that one goes. Never my fault. Michael at 2022. What the hell? I guess I didn't quite copy your name over, by the way. Oops. There we go. I didn't want to type out your name because I was lazy. Automation. What can I say? You can tell I even took it from the chat because of that. Do we have actually more space? Yeah, we have more space for text there. And we hate Future Mike. Screw that guy. Yeah, that guy's a jerk. All right, let's see. Can this actually go? Yeah, we can just pull this in now. We'd be like right here. Yeah, right there is the limit. These blocks were specifically designed to take 2 trains, so. We'll see how it goes, though. UPS greater than uranium? Exactly. That's how I am. I live that way. Let's see here. Gears, steel, and the other engine units. They should be coming, right? Yep, they are. Is it possible to trim more chunks if you stop producing pollution? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Doing 2 Fornetsa to make a bunch of clamps. I don't want to miss anything. Clamp scaffolds, decided combinators. What else? Power poles. That would be one. Maybe arithmetic combinators, because you may want to do math on something on there. Solar doesn't work at Fornetsa, by the way. So, what I was actually planning on doing with my power... So, you don't have to power Fornetsa, because you can be powered by the ships that come in there. But what you can do is, and this is what I was going to do, is I was going to put an isotherm generator, and I was going to basically, when I get antimatter, I'm going to feed that into a little power there. Yeah, it's 0%. You literally get no solar there. It's not really worth powering it. You can have the ships power it, but having them have, like... power outages, I don't feel is a great idea though. But I don't really know. Yeah, that one's actually fine. Kind of interesting in that way though. Can't think of a reason to have power there. If they're just touch and go. Technically, NEDs that are unpowered do not sleep, though. That's the problem. So that may or may not be a huge issue, depending upon how you go. It's in the grand scheme of things, it depends how complex your circuitry is there, but it's not a huge problem, though. Is there a reason why? That would be the reason why. Okay, there you go. That's motors. And we need some more up there as well. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hook this up. Well, the steel is good. The rest of it, not so much. So we can keep the steel, actually. That's fine. The, yeah, the rest of this is not so good. But yeah, the motors I want to get rid of. I didn't mean to get these over here. I guess I'll just drop them off because it's in the adjacent block, so. Did it do it again? It better not have done it again. It fucking did it again, didn't it? Do I need to make a timeout? I'm gonna make a timeout for it. I don't really want to deal with this actually at all. Oops, not like that. I hate this one so much. Iron plates is equal to 0. The problem is I can guarantee you it's going to unbalance some other things. Or that is equal to 0, or gears. This is going to become a problem. I know it's going to become a problem. You didn't hear a thing. Don't worry about that. When did I switch to that? I don't even know when I switched to that. Why am I allowed to shoot things when I'm not in the thing, like, at all? Well, sorry, what? Why was I allowed to shoot oh, wow. Great. You know what? I'm just gonna remake this train. Just decided this. We had a bit of a accidental railgun discharge there. You know what? I don't even feel like I need another train for that. I do need another train for that. Just like, I pressed C in the menu there by accident. It's just like how yesterday you talked about not having those accents anymore. Yeah, and the worst part was I basically unbound spacebar, so that's when I pressed C. So. How did this occur? Well, whatever. I'll just equalize this when it goes and does its thing. Listen, mistakes happen. Okay, how did this occur? Okay, you know what? And time passed. Oh, how about and inactivity? It's so bad how this works sometimes. How does it keep doing this, by the way? Oh, I guess it's the fact that it thinks. Oh, it's. Because these are full. Oh, I think I killed all of them, that's why. Great. Second, it's so uneven now because of that mistake. Okay, I think I got it all. Unfortunately, these are a little bit imbalanced now too, so. Okay, there we go. Why did it... Okay, sorry, one sec. Why did a train come here? If it's greater than 0, I'll put 1L. That's wrong. If it's less than 2. Yeah, so they've been kind of... I mean, it's not a huge issue if they're just waiting around, but still. Yeah, they all have 2, that's why. So, well, I guess it don't really matter, so just, you know, just go through your loop again. Whatever, I don't even care. Oh, that one was already going there, so that's fine. Okay. Let us do something else now, which is go back to what I was doing before. Which is always a thing. I love how you... Like... Oh. This thing hates me. Let me just go with that. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed in myself. Okay, so we need gears. And last one is motors. Alright, so that's engines. There we go. Alright. Just... Alright, so we have a gear requester, and then we have an engine unit requester. So not engine, motor engine. No, I was actually right the first time. now I've really completed the two. Okay, so it has that, and then at the top it needs to have gears. That railgun woke me up now. Now I'm completely awake again. Alright. We disappointing you also? I'm glad you are. That makes all of us. I feel like if we're gonna all be disappointed, I shouldn't be alone in this at all. Alright, so we're gonna do motors. I don't actually have a stop kind of for that. We can probably just add one here. Yes, it's over here. Don't say anything. I keep typing it. They're so similar. I don't know why they're so similar to me. Why I can't differentiate between the two. Engine. Whoops. Okay, that's why. This is why I'm screwing it up. Look what it shows up here. The internal name is something else. That must be why. Because when I type it in for stations, that it shows up the most randomest things for it. Then that's what I'm gonna say. That's what the problem is. Because if I type in here engine, right? This one works correctly, but yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's okay. We can copy the orders from that one to that one. Internal name is motor, yeah. I think I'm thinking of the internal name. Blames SE instead of taking the blame. That's the best way to do it. Listen, if it's not my fault, then it has to be something else's fault or something. This can actually probably be a heck of a lot lower, by the way. Like 15K. Is there a gear train on the way or what? Where's all the gear trains at? We may need more gear trains. It's also entirely possible that this got imbalanced somehow. I'm gonna check out that one too. This is AI, it's a motor, not even SC motor. That's true, it's AI. That's the problem. It's not even SC. See, I didn't blame SC. SC is perfect. It's the AI. Regardless of the fact it's made by the same guy, but you know, that's a totally different matter. Now, it's more like it's just the fuzzy searches shouldn't be looking at internal names for stuff, you know. What's the conditions on this one? 16 and 8, or 100. So they actually should be a lot higher than that. So 7. It's 8. No, it's like 17 and like 34. To make sure these are all even now. I'm not sure when they would have became unbalanced, but yeah.
go, and you can go too. Ask Rhaegar about searching internal names versus localized names. He'll have stories to tell. Oh, I'm sure he will. I know it's not his fault. I know it's like, just things in the game. I wonder if it's actually an option here. But then again, it's like, it's 10 different names. Yeah, there's alternate name in the tooltip. Fuzzy search, there we go. More lenient pattern matching for searches. Yeah, that's not exactly what I need. Search type, localized, internal, both. Yeah, there you go. See, that's he actually has an option for that because it's so weird. It's the good old cheats command. Alright, we can go back to doing accumulators now. Oh, right, I have to do batteries, never mind. Where would batteries go? Let's see, where's the acid? Sulfuric acid at? Oops, I want acid. Stops. Requester. I want to see if there's one that block that I could essentially put into. Maybe that one. That would be blue chips. I don't think I should put that there. Although I don't think I need a whole lot of batteries, actually. Yeah, it's only asking for like one. They're used in personal batteries, meteor defense, ammo, umbrella, efficiency module 2s. That's sort of an important one. I don't think it's that important though. I could probably put it over here, but I don't know. I feel like blue chips should actually have its own thing. I was just like thinking about this in a way where I would like not have to make it its own block for it. Is this the amount of like components I need? By the way, I should actually make sure that's the case. 2.4 Holium. 21. This is, yeah, it's not enough actually. 32. I probably gonna have to double this up. Okay, let's make another block for it. I feel like it's a legacy thing I never got changed. Now it's too cumbersome to change. It's because you cannot load localizations of the mods during the data stage or something. They have a like a little, yeah, but they have a thing where it like preloads text now when you're starting it up. I've noticed it has that now, so. Oh, I see. Just realized that was not fixed yet. Alright, we can then do this one and probably just delete this one here. So we've got plenty of stone on this planet. Will not even be a problem at any point. It's strange that I did not quite understand. I just mentioned crash with a multiplayer server. Yeah. Let's see what's the spider chons over here doing. Let's see. So I figured I might as well go clean up some of these outposts that I don't need anymore. Okay. Then that's probably the next one to do. Not a whole lot left here, which is nice. As I said, like, I actually don't need any more of that stuff, so... Alright. Where should I have batteries being made? Could do it, like, over here or something. Yeah, this is not really reserved for anything in particular, so it's probably a good place for it. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do with it.
Probably should like place down another grid somewhere over here for more science reasons. Do you think we're ready for the great paving of our lifetime? I think we are. We could probably do it. Okay. So there's two things I want to do. Let's see. I want to place down a rail version, which is just going to be black, and then we can do the rest of it after that. So I want to do it somewhere where that doesn't have water. And somewhere that's normal, too. Okay, I kind of need to have it in a separate grid somewhere. I wonder if I should just copy... Okay, you know, I think I know how I'm going to do it. 1 second. Let's go to somewhere really random that doesn't have a lot of stuff on it. Not that one. Alright, and then we're gonna say... Oops, I did not do that properly. How many tiles should it poke out at? Like, just one? That's it? That's probably good enough. Okay, we do that. Just have to do something over here. Just need like to get this going like this way. I just want to poke up by like 1, which I could probably just do something interesting with it. Just tiles. Like that. That's pretty good. That's too far. I can flip it though. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like this is too much now, like that much. Yeah, I did that too much. That's okay, though. I can just adjust that. Okay, and then we just need to take this. Oops. Actually, this should not be over there. I'm surprised that doesn't actually have a pole up there. Why doesn't that... Why don't I have a pole there? Oh, apparently I'm missing poles there. Huh. Second, let me pull out my... I guess I never did that properly. SC bots. Like, yeah, I guess I missed that. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's not grid aligned, I just realized. Yeah, it's not grid aligned. Let's adjust it over here somewhere. I knew something was wrong with that. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I think I did a... Oh man, 1 second. I'm gonna just get it from my local ports here. Or sorry, over here. Because I'm pretty sure I did something separate with it. Yeah, like that. Surprised I even have that like that. I don't know why it would be like that. But that's a little bit on the top, OCD triggered. Yeah, I know. I'll do that. I'll fix that up in a second here. Oh, I need to now do this. Okay. And then I need to do a little bit more black concrete. I'm actually not sure if I need that there. Actually, I think I do. I don't want to not have that there. I feel like I'm really missing out on a lot of things I should have, by the way. I don't remember where it was, by the way. Just before it. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it the way it is. I know, actually you can tell right there where it's supposed to be. I don't know, I just don't know how I didn't have it down there. Okay, and just a little bit more over here. I also just realized I put it a little bit wrong. I just realized. Damn it, how did I do that? Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna delete this and then repaste it. Is it really like when it's inverted? Is it like that? How did it do this? Okay, that one's fine actually. Oh wait, maybe that's how it looks. What? Yeah, I actually don't understand why it didn't seem to do the bottom there, by the way. That one's okay. Yeah, this one's fine. It was this one over here that I felt was kind of off. It's actually fine. I actually don't know why. I'm gonna have another look at it in a minute. Oh, yeah, I just didn't do it properly. 1 second. That's why. Good evening. Hey, damsel. That world is real. Yeah, I think honestly, I think it was fine. I just screwed it up, that's all. Oh yeah, you know what? That's why, because it was supposed to be like here. Alright, let's just make sure these are all good now. It's supposed to be like that. There you go. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit higher than that then. Okay, there you go. Tiles and entities. Relative. Alright, let's try it out. There you go. Now I can basically paste down as much as I want, so. You're good, but out of coffee? Yeah, I know the feeling. That's a major sad moment for me. Damsel. Alright, because Damsel's here, we're going to start with purple, I think. Just because. Purple will be the baseline in the middle of our base, because purple. Just because purple. Alright, let's see. Completely unrelated. Yes. So we voted yesterday, by the way, Damsel, for what color to make our base, and we're going to be making it a rainbow. So that was the decision we made. So you missed out on that, but you know, you're too busy winning at what Destiny 2, yeah. Do people call it D2? Because that's like Diablo 2 to me, honestly. I'll just read it as that. Here we go. All the purples. I would have voted purple only, yeah. I said if we did that, we'd start confusing my stream for yours, you know? And then no one would know where anyone is at. You could just like take any point in the VOD, you know? I also think of Diablo 2 for D2. Yeah, that's what I mean. We have to face facts. It's all the new Zoomers and stuff. They've now co-opted D2. Damsel's officially a Zoomer. I've just decided this. She has no say. Nobody would ever confuse your pole spaghetti for me. Does this look like pole spaghetti? It looks amazing. Look how organized this is. Look at that. Well, it's even the purple place. That's how serious I was about it. See, look at that. Purple. All that purple just going down. Yeah, these bots are flipping out, by the way. Guess we'll do, I don't know, where should my lizard green be? I guess right below it. Oops. It doesn't really matter about this, by the way, because I'm just going to reclaim it later. Actually, this is a good place for it, because that's all the Vitamalage stuff here. That was actually unintentional, but very welcome. Rip UPS, by the way. The hell? Oh, I think I was hovering on that, yeah. Like, what is this, like, flashing lights going on here? You finally paving everything? Yeah. It's been a long time coming, but I did decide that that was in my best interest to start paving. Paving the galaxy. One planet at a time. We're also doing some other sciences right now as well. Good old purple. We have every color, by the way. We decided to do every single one of them. The other issue we're having right now is obviously a lack of bricks or something. I don't even know what. What are these trying to do, actually? Hold up a minute here. Oh, well that would be a problem. Let me go fix that one up. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. I have once again forgotten about adding proper lanes to everything. There you go. It's continuing on the path. Oh no, we ran out of purple. Whatever, we'll get more. Merple. Oh my god, that horrible on my eyes. Thanks. This may very well be the worst base design we've ever done. Where's the black we put down? Oh yeah, over there. Okay. Yeah, we're having like black in between the lanes too, so that's also what we're doing as well here. It's so purpley. Turn Novice into a parking lot. That's too good for Novice, honestly. Let's see here. Maybe, definitely. Are we paving the LGBT blocks? We are, definitely. I'm just doing a little bit at a time. Just letting the everything catch up kind of a thing. We need, where's the batteries? How long does this map take to save? I don't know, and I don't care because I do async saving. You probably have been noticing it's been doing it. It does it every 10 minutes. Async saving is the best. It's so good. Wouldn't have it any other way. So we do not care about the amount of time it takes at all. Is there a reason why this is not, like, hooked into that one? I don't even know why. To be honest, we could probably just not do this. Actually, no, 1 second, I can do this. Like that. If I didn't have async saving on, it would be a lot more painful. I'll say that much. I have a lot of worlds actually explored too. I don't even care. I go like, hey, you know, this entire planet completely explored. I don't even care, because that's not like having chunks explored doesn't necessarily increase UPS cost or anything. It does increase the saving cost. But yeah, when I see the autosave thing go, I'll point it out just so you'll see it. I'll say it does like slow down the game for a second when it's forking the process, but other than that, it's not so bad. If I didn't have it like this, it would be much, much worse. I can guarantee you that. I'm very happy with that, actually. Let's see. Just needs copper and iron. We have an iron train somewhere here. I just want to copy the stations because I'm really that lazy. Yeah, iron is at the bottom. And now I'm fully awake, by the way. Earlier it was like tough. I was like, why am I like groggy? But now I'm okay now. Having more surfaces does impact UPS by making everything else more costly. In what way? Like what? Like searches or something, or what? Because I don't think there's anything that does like a search, because usually it's really obvious when it's doing that. Well, like obviously Factory Planner does it and some other things like that, but yeah. I don't know. I haven't had any issues with it at all. Entity management properly? I don't think so. Because doesn't it put chunks to sleep? It like I think chunks go to sleep, do they not? Because like for example, like the random chunk that's like out in the middle of nowhere. Like, there's no biters, there's no nothing, it's nothing going on, so there's nothing here, so it's not going to do anything, you know? Even, like, they do, yeah, they sleep chunks, yeah. It loops through chunks when activating biters, for example, yeah, but if you don't have biters, you don't have a problem. But also, they have to be hit by pollution for them to be active, right? Like, they don't get actually activated otherwise. It wouldn't make any sense for them to do that. I wonder if the purple is moving. Yes, the purple must grow. Oh, there's your autosave, by the way. So there you go. My god, that green glow. How magnificent is this? Space is beautiful now. I'm not sure what SE causes with their asteroids or a player nearby to activate chunks, of course, with any player entity, really. Obviously, the ship is another surface, which is basically throwing asteroids your way. Have any idea what any type chests are? Chests would not cause any UPS problems for you, Ace. But I mean, I can see what it is for you. You can see it's a. You can go here and steel chest, general. I think you can kind of do it if you like do like a... There's like a debug thing you can do with it. What was the key for that? I changed it to something else. Debug. Debug, basic debug. Oh, prototype, yeah. Control-Alt-Shift-F. There you go. Container. That's what it is. It's a container type. But keep in mind, you don't want to remove them from your own stuff, so, you know. Just be a little bit careful with that, so. You don't want to remove your own containers, because you're using them, so. Also, SE does something about degrading biter health on surfaces for biters not associated with nests. I think that's a default thing. But, like, you can see what it's doing by scripting, right? So, like, space exploration is using just 0.4 right now, so it's not that bad. Guys, we gotta remove the SC mod. It's just consuming way too much UPS. Can't have that. We're gonna just play straight up vanilla. That's it. We're not using that one, I think. Vanilla speedrun times. Is the sulfuric train on its way? Yep. So why is there no plate train? I would really like this one to be duplicated. This is where I hope that this will allow me to put it in. Where's there we go. I'm gonna have to improve those iron entities as well. I was gonna hold off on it until a little bit later because this is how it worked. There we go. All right, so it did its job. I don't think I need any more batteries. This is like a huge amount of them. Also, I probably do need beacons though. That is the one thing I do need. There you go. And what size of an entity are they? 200 stack size, so I can just go to like the green chips and just steal that one. Whoops. What did I... Oh, that's the blueprint I have in my hand, that's what it is. I pew-pewed it. Something like Picker Dolly adds, it's like to if you drop blueprints on the ground, it just destroys it. Uh-oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. Battery, if you will. Oh, that's what it was. That's what I copied it from. I see. Okay, so now batteries. Is the conditions... Yeah, the conditions are fine. Follow and unsub. Fine. I'll put vanilla with, I don't know, what's the best cheap mod that I can possibly get. Alright, so we got that one. We can put battery stop here. So I was wondering, like, why was I typing it in and it wasn't doing any more of it, so... Alright, so why did you come here? Mostly because you're called the wrong thing. Engine. Yeah, you shouldn't have ever come here. Luckily it has filters on it, so we're fine. Is there a reason why it... Is it not calling any more trains? I guess it's not. He kind of finished it on one side and it goes, yep, it's done. I'm actually fine with that, to be honest. You know what? It's actually got a ton in here, so it's not really a big issue. This command is getting way too dank. It's actually so long. Oh, well, it's because it's probably scanning through all your entities to remove stuff, but yeah. That was most certainly the one you did not want to add, I'll say that much. I'm probably gonna prioritize the purple. That's why I was waiting for the purple to actually go, because the green and the purple now are just like, they're not done yet, so. That's why I basically need like a full chest to essentially warrant me, you know, actually using the thing. But it'll use its thing eventually. Wow, look at that. How did it get so much in here? What's wrong with these things? They're doing their best. Oh well. I also have this like core fragment miner I want to tap into here, so finally your UPS is back. Well, it's good to hear. Glad you found it again. Alright, so we got batteries. What else do we need? Okay, so accumulators is the next thing. And then after that... Are accumulators used in anything else? Is it just the helium stuff that's used in? I don't even know. Does it, you know what, is it even worth it to make accumulators down here? Whoopsies. Let's not do that. Are they used in anything? Accumulators. The reason why... A, C, C. There it is. I don't know why I didn't find it the first time, but whatever. Let's see. Ingredient, yeah, I do need it down here, never mind. Because, like, well, we don't need so we don't need space capsules, by the way, but we do need navigation satellites, and we do need other stuff. So this one doesn't make any sense, I think, to make up there. We should make it down here and bring it up. What's the stack size of a navigation satellite? Just one. Still not a big issue, though. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I already have a thing here for this. I think I'm going to treat it the same way, too, because I'm going to just say it's going to be something like just like that. And just make sure it's also disconnected here. I'll just copy all that over. There we go. Aren't you at the point where you want to switch over to the other recipe for space data? Correct, I do. But you still need to launch satellites with that. Or no, it's space probes, you're right. I just realized that. Sorry, it actually is different now. I think I even had that in there, but I think it requires accumulators too, if I recall. I had that actually in the list here. You were actually right. Yeah, no, it still launches satellites. Because it's navigation satellite and space probe rocket. That's what you're trying to do now. That's what I'm trying to do at this point. Problem is I need all this stuff now, so... Like, I need some cargo sections to be created for that as well, and things like that. No, yeah, you're right, I launched them in orbit, but I'm going to space elevator them up into orbit, you see? You might as well make them in space, but I have a space elevator. Why would I make them in space? They have a stack... Okay, here's the thing. They have a stack size of 1, right? If you're talking about mostly efficiency stuff, because it needs 20 circuits, 20 load LDS, 4 solar, 4 accumulators, 20... solid rocket fuel. I think this, honestly, all this stuff together makes enough of it, so. Isn't it an asteroid belt probe? No. You're thinking of, I don't have an asteroid belt probe. Second probe. That's the later ones, correct. That's the one right here. Interstellar Void. Yeah, it's this one here. Payload changes? Because technically it counts as a full stack size, but it's like, I might as well just make it down here. I mean, what's really the advantage of making it in one place or the other? I don't even know. I'm trying to think here, because I do need to launch it from space, and then I need to bring the materials back down for it. It's just like, it's so much material to bring up, because here's the thing, like, all this stuff for accumulators, it's over here already. I already have batteries, I already have iron plates over here, and they're being productivity, right? So they're already here. So why would I bring that up through the elevator when I could just make the accumulators here? Right? And then I can make the silos here too. So then you can have one train that comes down, picks up all the stuff it needs, bring it up, and just stops at one place, and that's it. So all I need to do. I think I have to actually go grab the inserters myself, by the way. Fortunately, the bots are so busy they no longer give me anything. Whoops. It's the thing is, like, we're literally talking about, like, when it comes to probes and stuff, minuscule efficiency kind of things, and I literally do not know what is actually the best pattern for it. It's a little bit, it's close, it's really close in terms of efficiency. So as I said, like, when you're making a space, I think you're still thinking of when we pre-elevators. We have elevators now, so. But I'll say I actually, like, I can't really know what is actually the best thing to make up there, but yeah. I know for one fact I did want to make the mall up in space. I did want that. So it's based upon the rolling stocks to the elevator. No, it's based on item stack sizes actually. So it's yeah, it's basically this is the ongoing cost that you can't do anything about. Then you get that 0.0017 and 0.0003 stacks, right? But it doesn't really matter because we don't launch enough, like, of those satellites to really care. The things that really go through the elevator often are stone and things like that. That's the thing that really goes through a lot. Stone and coal and ingots and things like that. Those go through pretty frequently. The rest of it, not so much. And to be honest, like, it's really not a huge, like, stack size. It's not actually a huge problem. It's like, it doesn't add the cost that much either. So it's I've seen the cable and it barely moves, which is why, like, when I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, man, I don't even want to deal with that, you know. I think it just doesn't matter, you know, because cables are, like, I'm gonna say cables are cheap. Cables are extremely cheap. That's just the point of making it in space versus making it on ground. It's entirely moot. Like, it's the best arguments you can essentially make is, what if what's it called? What if you run out of space here? And that might be true, but I don't think so. It looks like I have a ton more space to work with, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. Because I'm at, like, tier 3 tech essentially, and I have, like, most of the things down I need, kind of thing. You know, that's I mean, I don't know what the arguments would be for that. So I'm just thinking about it, because I thought about it myself, and I'm like, I don't know why I would do either one, right? Like, making it in space versus ground is really not big of a difference. My argument, though, for this, though, is, like, because that batteries and iron plates are actually down here already, and they're already productivity, it's easier for me to think about it like this, where it's like the materials I need for it are already here. So I might as well make it here, you know? 0.1. I think it's not exactly that much. One second, I need to make this a little bit better. It's a whole new world, what can I tell you? It's 500 and 625, interesting. I feel like it's easier to move small quantities down. It is, because it's cheaper. You new modules on the ground? I do up to tier 6 modules. Then I move it up because, well, I am going to move it up at some point. Because, yeah, because all the things I need are already here, because you don't have to move it around. This one I agree with, because it's like, you can bring it down and then bring the remainder of it up, kind of a thing. I wonder if we have any more prods, by the way. Yeah, we got tons. We got prods for days. Unless you do your trick with space flooring, yeah. Okay, so that becomes a good question, because then if I wasn't allowed to actually place this on the floor, I would then send this stuff up, because obviously I only can put speeds in this, so that would be a different issue. That would be a different issue entirely. So that one I would entirely agree with. Let me see here. I want to look at this for a second. Let's try and bring it down to like 5. Just trying to get the ratio for this one. There you go. 1 to 1.2. Okay. So it's like, I think it's like every 5. But like, honestly, I could be wrong. I actually do want to hear a compelling argument against what I'm doing. So 1.2 would be 5. So I think it's like this. Actually, we could actually just multiply this by 5. Oh, wait. I guess I was wrong. 8,000. Yeah, so it's 5 to 4. Never mind. One second. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the rest of this doesn't really matter. I don't know how space works. Is it constrained to some degree in area? Nope, it's infinite. Otherwise, it would make sense to put everything else there so you don't waste your productivity area. Yeah. Which is why I think next patch are probably going to, like, next major patch, they probably will remove the flooring thing, because it's like, I feel like that is kind of the thing you should do. Probably. If you're trying to be, like, 100% efficient with it, but maybe not. Yeah, because, yeah, like, keeping it on one surface as much as possible, you want to... The productivity is the lowest common denominator, because that's the one thing you can't put in space. But you can put manufacturers in... on the ground with the space flooring, so if they didn't have that, it would be a much different story what I was doing. So we're gonna look for item count. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 20. What's the stack size? 200. So 1,600. Yeah, because it's literally half a wagon, so that makes sense. I need, was it iron plates? Yeah, it was iron plates. You take, my take is more like what I do is least logistical overhead for your style of play. Yeah. For me, well, like, again, elevators do not cause any logistical hiccups at all. They're really easy for me to basically send things up and down and move things around. Because I actually, and even between planets, it doesn't matter. Because they just go on the trains, that's it. So there's no logistical hiccups with that. Whoops. I messed it up. It's just the style of play I'm going for here is definitely that, yeah. 1, so 100 times... So 100 times 16 times 4, 64, okay. And then we'll go to... needs to go to... I think I was making concrete, so an accumulator. To be honest, it should never get to this stage anyways. Oops. I don't know why I was trying to type in conditions are empty. I like to type things in, what can I tell you? Okay. Alright, so for some reason those destinations are full. I'm gonna have a look at that in a minute here. Because I feel like it had enough time to basically have all the batteries it could ever want. No, it really hasn't, actually. It does take a little while here, actually. I even put the speeds in there, but like I said, I don't actually need a whole lot of batteries, so... Well, they'll finish up eventually. Did I put these as the correct names? Nope, I did not. It's got the same stack size too, so that makes it really easy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, I haven't heard or seen a compelling reason to not just elevator things up. Like I said, I still might be wrong. I don't know, because this is still a new build for me, so. So that obviously finished at some point. Damn, the purple takes forever, and so does the green. That's okay. What else? I mean, we can start putting down, like, orange and stuff, and pink, or whatever. We have a couple other colors to go. I would really like the trains to continue to be here, though, which they're currently don't have any bricks at their disposal. That's really what the issue is right now. Because the train has not come here yet with bricks, because I think they're constantly making glass or something. I don't even know. And there's also this one, but that one's obviously maybe I'll go speed that one up a little bit. I'm trying to think of why the stone is so... Because I have a lot of it. I think I just don't have enough trains bringing stone from that other planet. Yep. What's this? Oh, I think I made this here at some point, and we don't need this anymore. I think I was going to tap into this, but then I decided that was a really bad idea. I didn't even realize this was here. Oh good, there's a ton of sand though. The command is done, easy, no more ruins. What did your electrical grid go down to? If I may ask. Because the whole reason you did that was because of the grid issues. Guess we could speed this up then. Four for Bowls 1.2, there you go. I knew it too. I knew it. I was looking at mods and I was looking at UPS stuff like 6 months ago or something. And that was the one everyone said, like, I read an entire thread about how, like, that one caused major problems. Alright, I might get up for just a second here, rebuild copy one more time, guys, so I'll be right back. Does that mean I get to get up and I get to stretch all the time? All the time. Alright, let's have a look here. What else is on the agenda? So, we probably should just start making the signs, to be honest. You're probably just making the same block, and I think that's what I was going to reserve this block for, so... I just realized something. Where's the, yeah, that's what the grid is now. I actually don't know what the difference between these two is, so... That's fun. It's a little harder to see now when it actually is supposed to be like that, but it's fine. Hey, 6-2. Core fragments with water ice. Oh. Core fragment miners with water ice, sorry. I misread my own thing. I'm like, why would I type that in? And I'm like, oh. Because I missaid what it was. You know what we could do? We could actually just place down the, I think it has easily, ooh. Yeah, I did that fine. It's a little hard to see now, unfortunately, with if it's actually overlapping. I have to check the blue stuff. Now I can essentially look at the black tiles now, and I can go like, oh, I'm gonna paste it right over that too. I think this one's good now too. So unfortunately, I have to do one here too. I'll probably just let it go down there, and then I have to do something with this core miner eventually. What I might do is I might just erase the other side or something. That might be what I do with it. I'll move it around, I'll see. Just tuned in, you made blueprints with landfill underneath. I've learned to do that all the time now. So much, saves so much headache down the line. This is not just with blueprint, this is, sorry, not with landfill, it's actually with concrete under it. They decided to start putting concrete down under everything. It does have landfill as well, but you know you can have a mod where you have landfill everything, so that like normally I can't place this underwater, kind of thing. And then when I do this, it will place it for me. So that's a good mod, by the way. I would highly recommend that. So I just have a little button I press with the blueprint in hand that puts it underneath it, which has saved my bacon many a times. We are definitely starting to run out of power here. I might have to start bringing some nuclear over. It's a very sad moment indeed. Oh, how come concrete? Is it just visual or does it do something? It's just visual for the most part. The whole joke is, I guess, paving the universe. So we're doing like rainbow tiles and stuff, just looks kind of nice, I guess, or completely an abomination to the eyes, depending upon your point of view. Can't you do a second elevator for more power? I could. I don't know if I want a second elevator. They are cheap as hell, but I don't know if I actually want that. I don't know if it's a good idea to do another elevator. I probably should, but I'm still thinking about it. I put up a parking lot, yeah. We're paving space. Because there is a maintenance cost associated with elevators. So it's like, do you want to have that the entire time? Because I don't even think 12 gigawatts is enough for this planet either. So I think at some point I'm going to want to beam power over here. But yeah. I don't know. What do you guys say? Should we have a second elevator or no? I mean, honestly, if I put a suggestion out like that, of course the answer is gonna be yes. But you know. Can put it like down here or something or whatever. Third one? See, that's what I mean. So you've done Regitharian. Look what you've done. What a pony. I'd save the planet in the burner turbine generators. Yeah, we have an abundance of power here, so quite honestly, so. I love the mod, whatever gives personal bots green lines, it makes it look like they're on leashes and they're going for a walk. It is not a mod. It is a, if you press F5, or sorry, F4 for your debug menu, you scroll down. Whoop. Except you can't press the scroll bar, because for some reason. Show player robots. That's what's doing it. So like, see I can tell them to go do this, and then you see the lines, and then if I turn that off, they don't have it done. So, not a mod, actually, for that one. That one's just a nice one to have on all the time. I was actually a big fan of that one, so. Alright, it's time to start making science and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of gum. I say you'll probably need the extra elevators to throughput once you finish the builds and get better modules. Maybe. Maybe not. You know, this is a good place for the elevator. Can I put an elevator here? Where's that going to be at? Where is this? This is actually an excellent place for it, by the way. I would really like it here. We're gonna do it over here, actually. I just decided this. We are moving this around. It looks like we may have run out of iron bars. I might do something... Okay, so I kind of need to move plate production, by the way. Anyways. And girder production shouldn't even be being made up here at all. So let's see, what is this like right now? Yeah, this is some garbage I did. Let's just go with, this is some garbage I did. So, okay, so all these things that have heavy girders, I have to bring them down. Go up. I kind of forgot about this one. Just close your eyes and decon planner it all. Yeah, but then I'll have other problems later. That's a problem. So I have to move these trains because they're not using the productivity ones, unfortunately. So yeah, and elevator. Go up, down. Is that this one correct? Yeah, it goes. Oh no, it's supposed to be down then up. Sorry, let me just make sure I did that for this one too. Also, did it have the depot? The depot is not in the right position either. Down then up. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh goody, another one. So you go down. Let's see, down is somewhere up there. I just have to keep moving it up, unfortunately. They really need a better train interface, and I wish they had it. And go up again here. What was this one doing again? Oh yeah, I was trying to do this thing over here. Oh, because I think the train that also has the same orders is... Yeah, it just got changed because of the groups, but it resets itself. It's weird. So this one's already good. Okay. Yeah, this one I did before, so that one's fine. And this one is also fine too. Okay. Now we can do this again. I might make a place with that just does plates, production, things like that. Yeah, let's go do that. It's a part of that. Is anyone recommended you use LTN yet today? Not yet, but now that you said it, someone's definitely going to do it. In uranium text on novice. We have to still add that, so. Let me just trade all this out. Did Mike do your quote yet? I think I did. I did it a while ago. Yeah. There it is. Right there. Nakodite text when? That needs to be added as a text plate. We actually need that one. Now that you mention it, I just decided I need it, so. So where would text plate... yeah, I was going to do it over here. Okay. Or not text plates, sorry. Regular plates, where are we going to make those? And that's going to be the place. So I think I have an iridite bar production here somewhere, do I not? Yeah, I have regular plates, and then I have to do... I don't think we need that much helium anyways, so that works fine. Wow. 2 stone rockets just came down, so... Naturally, this became uneven again. I don't know how. What is possibly making it uneven? I do not know the answer. You know what the worst part about this is? It should never do that. I know I say that and you laugh, but they're all waiting for full. There's one that doesn't have an order to wait for full or something. It's this one's issue. I can't get over there, but that's fine. I'm not gonna deal with that now. So, I wonder how the stone is doing here. Stone, oops. So that stone's done. Okay, now they're all finished. Okay, now we can essentially go and get rid of this. Stop here. I may actually just delete that train, by the way. It served its purpose, which was to catch me up now. I may have went and mowed the yard. Oh, that's fine then. No issues around that. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta mow the yard. I remember when I had to mow the lawn once. I don't do that anymore. We're now lazy. We don't have a yard. That's how you solve the problem. You don't have one. One day though, one day I'll become the upper 1% and have a yard again. Today is not that day though. What are all my construction bots doing right now? Oh, they're doing that. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so we should have a place making or giving me plates or something. Well, that's also a problem, which is the cargo payload for that, for steel. Let's see. Well, you know, that is probably being caused by this. What happened with my steel? Is it coal? No, it's not coal. It's iron, isn't it? Yep, it's iron. Okay, so I have to... Alright, I need to kind of retire these other stops here. These are done. Because we have better iron on other planets now. And I think I may need an additional... I think I did make one, did I? Yeah, I kind of did. Just thinking about another iron stop somewhere, because clearly that isn't enough or something. Actually, where are they all at? No path. What? Oh, it can't make a path to here? Look at this guy. That's fine. There it is. That's where that little sucker went. Yeah, that one's almost done too. There's that 3.1 mil there too. We can go into. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just using it, by the way, to just make the remainder of my steel before I move it to novice. So, does it even get warm enough to grow in Canada? Yeah, it can. Okay, the planet tilts towards the sun. You know that, right? Like, we do get warm weather here. It's not snow all the time and cold. Although I like, so if you live more in the central parts of like, it's not going to be like California here, but it basically gets up to about 30 degrees Celsius in the summer. It can get up to that. It usually, where I am, is about 20 something. Usually mid 20s is the warmest it gets. Just gonna have it go stop over here for a minute, just to let the bots deliver some stuff. Is that what I learned from South Park about Canada? Well, your information was incorrect. Matt and Trey are not exactly well versed in that, but yeah. So, anyways, no, it does get fairly it does get kind of warm here, but I mean, it's all relative, I guess. It's all relative. So iron plates, how many things require iron plates is a question. Oh, they're actually used in very important things, like, well, it's not that important. It's just the data substrates. It's really all they're used in. I actually need to get the trains going over here. 1 second. Yeah. Iron plates. Iron bars. Oops. Yeah. I just copied this because I'm eventually going to use it. I don't know if having these all in the same place is a great idea. And also I was thinking to myself, I probably should, like, have it allow more over here, maybe? I don't know. Yep. You know, there's absolutely no space for any, like, wagons here at all. Whatever. Alright, so we need 2 more trains. Let's see where they are. Right over here. Oops. Alright, so we need now to add starship orders. And it's going to be storage. Okay. Apparently, whenever you press Control Shift F, it does the wrong one that I wouldn't want it to do. I think right here, right? Yeah, so it's not going to go up or down elevators at all. The trains never do, apparently. I have that in there, but I never really use that much. But I have it there just in case. It's easier to delete it than it is to add it. So iron bar storage. Until you're empty. Then you go to a provider until you're full over here. Alright, now we can just go send it to bar storage. This is replacing my iron bars currently, so that's pretty much it. Southern Canada is about the same latitude as Denmark, you think, or Ireland? Yeah. I mean, Alberta is essentially a desert. It's an arid desert kind of a thing, kind of a climate. So it gets, like, in the wintertime, it like just dumps snow, and in the summer it's like basically blistering heat all the time. That has like the biggest temperature extremes, I think, in Canada. The Pacific Ocean is more of a temperature moderator, so the surrounding climate would normally be hotter because it is like a rainforest kind of a ecosystem here. Not exactly a rainforest, sorry. It's like, I don't know what to call it, but it's sort of rainforest-y. There's like an in-between, I forget what it's called, but yeah, that one is, but it essentially brings the temperature in line with the ocean, so during the winter it's a little bit warmer, and the summer it's a bit cooler. Temperate rainforest, that's it. That's the word for it. You're right, you got me. That's the correct word for it. And then I I grew up in Ontario, which was like, I don't even know what climate that is, technically speaking. The climate was, I don't care because I don't live there anymore. So, I didn't like that one, because that one was like winter, basically, I feel like 6 months a year, and then basically really hot summer the rest of the time. So, that one I wasn't a big fan of. I didn't like that temperature there. So I'm seeing a lot of things over here somewhere. When I see blinking lights, I don't like it. Not Ontario. This is why I moved here. I prefer this one much more. I prefer the weather here a lot better. It does get kind of rough just because if you've never lived on like a northern or southern hemisphere, essentially what happens is, and this is the weirdest thing, I'll actually tell this story kind of thing. So I went to go see Pat, right? And I went to see him in like, he lives in North Carolina, and I went to see him in like the height of summer, right? So I was planning out my road trip down there. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna like do the drive one day. It's like 10 hours to see you from Ontario, right? So I'm like, oh, I'll just get there just when the sun is setting, right? And then I literally, I woke up in the morning, like at the crack of dawn, and I just drive down, go across the border to keep driving down, right? And then it's like, it gets dark at 6 o'clock. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, right, I'm actually down on the hemisphere kind of thing. Because during the summer in like the in Canada, the sun is up for a long time. It's up for like, you know, probably like sometimes like up to like 12 or sometimes more hours. It depends where you are. It could be up all the time if you're far enough north, right? I totally forgot I was actually going down on the hemisphere. And I drove that all in one day. So it was kind of amusing to say the least. But yeah, that's a thing that you don't normally take into account. I didn't even take it into account, because you just go like, oh, sunrise and sunset, that's like a consistent thing everywhere, right? No, it's not. It varies based upon where you live, so it matters a lot. So just kind of one of those cool things that you know, you don't quite realize that is a thing until you kind of use it. So I feel like I need 2 iron bar areas, actually. I want to keep this on the safe side, so we're gonna do that. I don't even think I need to beacon these, to be honest, because they're like, make like 7 plates of it per minute. So we're not even gonna beacon this at all. Northern and Southern Hemisphere, there are only 2 hemispheres. I mean, like basically, I guess. I don't even know. There's like the, you could be by the equator. I guess that matters, kind of thing. But yeah, no, it's one of those things you kind of take for granted where you are, unless you like travel around a lot, you know. You don't even take it into consideration. That's why, like, if you live on like one of the usually in Canada kind of thing, it's actually best time to vacation is like if you go during the winter, because then you can go somewhere that gets a lot more sun and you're like a lot happier and things like that. So you should come here during the winter, watch the sunset at 3 p.m. Yeah. Oh, where are you, Regatharian? This 3 hemisphere of your butt. I think the sunsets we get in the shortest days of winter are like, I want to say like the sun sets at like 4 p.m. I mean, maybe 3. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. But like I said, I'm on Vancouver Island, so Sweden. Yeah, there you go. So he's definitely in a place where it's a little bit bad, and you got the Atlantic Ocean to go on top of that too. So that one's like really kind of weird. Because the Atlantic Ocean just makes everything worse, because that's the cold ocean, so if you live basically near the Atlantic, good luck. That's all I have to say. It's not a fun time. So it is not a fun time. Is there a train that actually has this over here? What's this one doing? What is the requester? There's only one train that can do this. Why is this one... What? Oh, it's going down. That's why. That makes more sense. Guess I'm gonna allow that to finish, by the way. I'm probably gonna just remove these ones. Because I think I have another place where I just get ingots from, right? There has to be, right? Please? Yes, there is. One right here. And there is nothing over there right now. Why? Also, this is not in a grid anymore. I think I spent a little bit too much time getting all happy fun and moving these. There's some kind of bottleneck, or is there just not enough? There may not be enough mines, by the way. Yeah, that one's fine. I don't care about that. So these are full. What's going on? So there's no crushed, because there's some iridite here, but it's not really asking for it anymore, is it? No, kind of just stalled out, didn't it? Because it thinks it has too little, but it actually doesn't. So how about if I do 4K? Does that turn it on? It does. Where's all the iridite trains, by the way? Yeah, there's still a few more. There's some standing around that can't do anything, though. I'm just hoping they have cargo in them, but no, not likely. It's over here, isn't it? Yep. So we're running out of iridite now. I gotta put a bunch more down somewhere. I like how this one is still going. Alright, I might try the thing that I was suggested by Megatherian. He said to basically start just copying and pasting them right on top of the outpost, which is not a bad idea, and I should have been doing it, so we'll just do that. We'll try that out. I guess that does make it a lot less painful, doesn't it? So, alright, let's go move the Cornetto things over here. Not a bad idea. Because I'm a creature of habit, so every time I was doing that, I was like, oh, I have to make an outpost kind of thing. And I was doing it like that every time. Is that the correct direction? Yeah, these are right-hand drive trains. The only problem is I have to add... Yeah, actually it's not that bad. I just need to add a couple of these. See, I do learn, eventually. People tend to go a bit nuts here over the winter. Yeah, no, Canada's the same way. I think it's one of those things that, like, people don't want to go quite out as much as often, and that can get kind of bad if you're kind of used to company. I'm actually not going to bother with this at all. Like, that's the thing I had a lot in winter, which I really hated, which is like all my friends didn't want to do anything in the winter, and they just like did stuff. So I mean, it's a pretty good time to go on the computer and stuff like that or whatever. So you just have to have a winter hobby, I guess. But it was, like I said, it was worse in Ontario, because essentially it would basically be gray and snow all the time, and you're like, I literally do not want to go out. And I guess I worked. Sorry, I didn't work. I lived in like basically. Suburban area, so there's like nowhere you can go. You can't just go out somewhere, right? And it kind of sucked. You'd have to do something like really weird, so I hated it. It's so terrible. So this is not supposed to be here. I don't know why it still thinks that. Why is my science still screwed up, by the way? Let's see. So trains are over here now. What are they waiting on? They're waiting on significant data. Okay. Something else stalled it. No, nothing is stalled. What the hell? Oh, this guy's a jerk. That's why. You're full, aren't you? Wait, you're not. Okay, I'm gonna put... I added like a bunch of like conditions for this, but for some reason it got so... Yeah, whatever, who cares? It doesn't matter. You love doing winter stuff, you hate the sun? Well, then you should go move to Ontario then, I don't know. I hated that. I hated it so much. I don't know how you can stand it. That's why I left there, Shaz. I wanted to get out of there. See, someone who hates the sun should never have moderator powers anyway. That's all I'm gonna say, Shaz. I think you made a good move. Now, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If everything is less than, let's do 4,000. $8,000. And there we go. It's that train limit. So I did need some stuff here, and then I'm gonna have 2 more conditions over here. Let's do 9K. So yeah, we're gonna copy this. We're gonna make a couple of stops like this. But I'm just trying to move the elevators right now, so that's kind of the first goal that we have. Because I actually don't know why I sidetracked to this, by the way, but I guess I think I'm gonna need the power, so that's really the reason. I just want to put the elevator in a very opportune location that would actually benefit a lot from where it is. So that's really what it comes down to. Yeah. Never lived that close to politicians or French. Man, I'm in the belly of the beast where I am. I'll tell you that much. I'm at the, like, well, near the provincial capital. I'm not actually in it. There's a lot of people that work for, like, dude, basically 1 out of every, like, 4 people, well, not even like that, like, half the people just basically work for the government, so. It's just a giant sham. That's all it is. Alright, we need a train to do that. Why did my music stop? Because it decided not to do next one. Oh. You know, keeping this tab 24/7, you're raking up the points. Maybe that's all part of the plan. Is that really what people are after? Just the moderator powers? Is that all I am to everybody? Just mod powers? Let's do some iron ingots. Let's do the depot first. Actually, I need to name the depot here. That would be incorrect what this is. This is going to be... I probably could call it something a little bit different, because I actually have to put it on the other side too, so... So if I do this and then I flip it the other way around, right? Will that interfere with the other side? It does. Because you can't have a huge amount of plates here. I'm just wondering if there's one that, like, I put like 2 in, right? Do I actually need 2 lanes of plates for this? Or can I just get away with just having 1? I think I could get away with just having 1 for like most of it, actually. I don't even think I need this many of this. I'm just a little bit concerned about it, that's all. Or can I put like another one in the center? Is that also an option? You know what? Let me have another look at this. Right, because this is like this is taking up an enormous amount of space. When I actually may not need this much space for it, so. Yeah, because I can fit like another one here. That does 2. Right. So each one does 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, maybe I just do this. Why did I not just do that? Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually better than the other one. Actually, I had going. Mod power soon, or even a new game soon. I'm wondering if I should even keep that mod power one. I feel like that's now going to be abusable. I don't know. I feel like it'd be the ultimate insult to Shaz if I remove the power for him to get it back. So, her to get it back, sorry. I misspoke. Let's see. It's 2 and 2. I'm speaking too fast sometimes. Just to spite Shaz. Just remove the power to get it back. I'll probably give it back to her. Just because. I feel like that would be a jerk move, maybe. Is this 2, 2? So each one has like 6. Or sorry, 4, 4, 4, 4. I actually don't. I literally cannot tell. I'm always a fan of an option to spend a load of points and get banned for a day. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like someone could just use it and just start banning people, and then I'll be annoyed. You could like forget this thing. This is like 6. I have 6 per thing, like that. 4 and 4. Yeah, fuck. Dividing this is weird because it's the amount of carriages in the train, which is really awkward for us. So, I would really prefer if it would be. Yeah, I'm just gonna start it from the beginning here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But see, we need to have more over here. So if I go and do. Yeah, so this shares from that. So you want to have a little bit here. It would be like, okay, I think it's 12. Yeah, 12 would work. 12. Okay, sorry, it's 12. Why am I like, I'm basically like trying to like, for some reason, getting all confused with it, but I really don't need to because it's divisible by, something divisible by 4 and 3. That's what you're trying to do, right? There's 8, so we need a little bit more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 12, but now it's like, essentially you got 3 on each, which are not good, and then you gotta do 1 over here. That's it. That's all that's really needed. It didn't need to be complicated. So now there's 4 going into each machine, and it basically 3 coming out of each carriage. That's it. That's all you got there. And that's Math 101, fellas. Just don't make it harder than it needs to be. Because I just want to make sure the trains unload and load evenly. So that's actually, you know what, we could do this for all the stations now, so we don't even need these anymore. You can go away. Hey, do we have a... Oh, hey, look, we got ourselves some iron ingots now. Good, we got that too. You paid 300 K points to gain then lose the mod powers. How expensive did I make it anyways? Let's see. It's oh, it's 200. Oh right, because I made it cheap before and then I raised the price of it because I was like I'm like streaming more often now. So here we go. We're gonna use it. We're gonna redeem based. Because I'm allowed to. It's all points are just a scam. But brought to you by the big wigs at I don't know, at Amazon or something. I don't know. I didn't quite think the rest of that sentence through, so we'll just go with that. Just a scam. All right, so we can allow 2 trains over here. We have, this is a coal provider now. We want iron plate provider. Okay, this is probably, by the way, the exact layout I'm going to use everywhere to basically load and unload trains. Because this is just perfect, by the way. Pff, infinite points, pretty much, yeah. In 2023, is large wigs still desirable? It is to me. So this is 750. Yeah, so that'll be fine. So each one does about 7 inserters, but I have 8 going for that, so that's fine. Okay, so we can do the rest of this now. I kind of said at some point I have to change all this stuff over at some point. I don't know, I didn't know when I was going to do it. Was there one I already had going or what? No, I guess I didn't quite do it yet. Iron ingots. So we want to go from iron ingot storage. Is that where I want to be? Oh yeah, no, we want to go here. We want to go to the provider until you're full. I guess I don't quite have a good name for this one, but we could just call it depot for now. Because I'm going to make every kind of plate under the sun here. And that's all I need to kind of do. What else do we need to do? We need to go to the storage depot. This gets a little... We have a lot of stations, by the way. Can I say that? We have a... We have a lot of stations, so... We're gonna go to depot... the iron bar requester. Hey, we actually started moving again. Rocky Ridge. And refuel. Sorry, that's not the right one. I kind of want to know, like, what's my total list of stations? This is all the stations I have in this game. I have a lot of them. I wouldn't know how to count these up, by the way. So, what unique stations we have. We kind of went ham in the trains, so. Alright, you can go and be on your way. I'm actually very satisfied with how this layout is now. How many of these can we have? Let's see. Yeah, I feel perfectly fine by having this many of them, honestly. This is like a good number for them. Train window counts all your stations. Not on every surface, though. Oh, does it do it on every surface? Does this actually count every surface? Let me look at one that wouldn't be here. Okay, well, it's just 1106 on this surface. Yeah, because it's not counting like iron pickups and things like that. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about all of them. Lots of stations is a good way to maximize UPS costs of train ships. What do you mean there? What do you mean lots of stations is a good way to maximize UPS costs? I feel like that's a bold statement that you need to explain to me. Thing is, I need all these stations. But even 1,100 is on one surface is nuts. I mean, to be honest, though, when you look at it, trains are only like 1.6, 1.5. Considering the amount of trains I have, it's crazy. It's very good. Let's do copper plate request provider. D-space zone finished again. The UPS impact of placing a station is proportional to the number of stations you have. What? It's a part of the pathfinding, though. You can see what the pathfinding is right here. The train pathfinder is only doing like it's not on all the time. It's pathfinding to the closest free station for something. It wouldn't be looking at other surfaces. It wouldn't be doing all that stuff because they pre-calculate the pathfinding graph. Yeah. I think you're trying to say something, but I'm not quite sure what you're saying right now. I'm not too sure. Hey, Mahalik. How you doing, Mahalik? We're just talking about train UPS issues, potentially. But I don't have any at the moment, so... Deep space, science. Let's do some more of that. Might as well keep that going. Trains of UPS, unlikely? Yeah. I didn't think it was. The pathfinding is like, it tells you what the pathfinder is doing. Like, here you go. It went up to almost 0.5, but then it went away. Because these are a bunch of trains probably departing at once, kind of thing. It counts as a part of it, granted. So trains, for the most part, I've realized that actually counts cargo wagons, too, as a part of that cost. It's not just locomotives, it's also the fact that inserters have to remove from the locomotives as well. That counts for that. Pathfinding is a running cost, it doesn't include the calculating the graph. Well, what would that be under then? And how often is that refreshed, is the question. So I don't think it's actually a huge issue. It's refreshed every time you place a rail station signal. Yeah, so that doesn't matter to me then, because I'm not placing them all the time. I'm placing them some of the time. I thought you were talking about like it's causing me UPS problems. I thought that's what you're trying to tell me. Like something I designed with that caused that problem. So. Eventually, it'll take seconds if you place them whenever a train ship takes off. Oh, so you're talking about so you're talking about the when train ships take off and land. It's not a big issue. That's why that's so you're saying that's why there's a lag spike. But wait, it's like 1 second. UPS is 56. I don't think so, because I'm placing them too and it's not doing anything. Like I can look at this too and I'm just gonna see like look at trains. It's like 0.4. No. It does not matter. I'm gonna say. In grand scheme of things, like I'm trying to place it. I'm trying to make it spike at any rate, and it's not doing it. So, unless you're saying it has to be like in train orders, you don't have enough stations to see it yet. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I'd have too many stations. So you're saying 1,000 stations isn't enough? Is what I'm hearing now? That might be true. That might just be true. I'm just gonna launch this guy. It'd be much worse if you had like 100-ish train grid tiles with roundabouts in the corners of each tile. Yeah, I don't have that. It's more potent once you get to 5K stations. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to that point. I think at the most I'll hit 2,000, that's it. But like, it has to basically not... I don't think surfaces count though, as well. That's also something else I'll say. Surfaces would not count for that. I thought you were telling me I did something wrong, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's may not be the most efficient base, but I think I did a pretty good job in handling most of the weird use cases. So, should I start bringing the copper here too? How much copper is left on that moon here? Let's see. We actually have a fair bit of copper, so I actually don't need to do anything about that right now. We will have a copper train, though. Where am I going to? Shoot, sorry. Keep getting lost. So we want storage depot, and then we want iron plate one. Well, I could put, by the way, every single kind of... well, like, let's see what all the things I'm doing here are. Got helium plates, I guess. And I guess we got barrel, and then we got iridium to do. I could probably just flip that on the other side, actually. Just keep them separate. So, to be honest, we can do that. I think there's no other kinds of... I mean, I guess there's naquium ingots. Isn't there? Yeah, there's naquium ingots, too. At some point. Not right now. So I said I could essentially speed these, and it would be okay, but you know what? I think it's... well, this one's a little bit too... That one's a bit slower. This one's a lot faster. Copper is, like, ridiculously fast. Alright. One second. I guess it is like that, then. You definitely do have a separate graph for each surface, but the graphs may also get updated every time you place a new one. Depends how it's done in the game. May not be optimized for SE. Again, I've been trying to screw with them, and they don't have a problem right now. So. Oops, that's not it. Okay. Go back to here. So we're gonna do copper, copper ingots, requester, and remover, full and empty. And refuel. I don't feel the need to have more than one of these, by the way, at the moment, so. And I'll do one for steel as well. Now, you know, I kind of want to copy this one. So I can just... Oh, wait. Did I hope I... No, I didn't do that. I forgot to do that. Now it can go. Alright. Because I'm going to just do it for all the kind of plate types. Just make it have a train for that, so. We're going to need one more of this. Did I not copy? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So I have one for steel now. I think that... Did I make it go yet, or no? No. This was going to be... Okay, I don't remember where it was. I sent it on its way, right? I think I did, right? Where's it at? Steel... Provider... No, I didn't. What the hell did I do? Oh, I think I was about to do it. Right? Okay, now I don't know, so let me go see. Nope, I didn't make it yet. That's what I did. Okay, so I was just starting to place it down. Yeah, so we go steel. Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. I just forgot because I'm multitasking right now. I did like a couple things all at the same time. Did you just do? Okay, nope. There we go. Alright, so these will be fine, as long as these are named the correct things, which they appear to be. Yes, they are. Talk about semantics, yeah. So like I thought the argument was like I was doing something with my stations, like there was a downside to not using LTN, which is the amount of stations. I'm like, oh, is there? I don't know. Because I haven't actually seen that downside quite yet. I mean, no path. I wouldn't know it. So these can't go right now because of what? Oh, because that is not connected. Alright. So barrel, oleum, and iridium. So like this exact block, we're gonna need another one down on the planet, so. 500K plates is doable without UPS drops. Companies say even with 200 stations, you can run into a problem if someone's bored and places like 500 empty block paths. Seems like a complicated issue. Stack size of 100. So this one does not need to change. So we can just leave this one the way it is. Volume requester and volume plate provider. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rename these to things it's actually providing. There you go. So barrel has a stack size of 200, so we can effectively double the these numbers here. Do we actually use barrel here? Yeah, we do have barrel plates, so it makes the most amount of sense to try and limit the amount of. Also, did I screw this up at all? No, I did not. Rail complexity matters, so essentially number of blocks, total set of rails. Honestly, the system I have with these little bricks kind of thing, where they're just making right turns all the time, I've really liked it. It's been really good. There's also some configuration problems here. What are these? That's just granite rods that can't move around. Is there a second? Where's my construction pylon? I've been a big fan of this one. This has actually been one of my favorite layouts so far. I think Art Dix in my Discord has been trying to make 4-lane trains work, and he's been having so much issues with like how the Pathfinder works with that one. So brick layout is great since it encourages trains to go in the same direction and minimize the signals. Yeah, that's been. I've been using my other layout for it, so not sure if I've been really minimizing signals, I'll admit, but for everything else, it's been really good. For 64, so we'll do like 7K, and then we'll leave it at that. I think it's one of my favoriteest ones I've made, actually, is this train layout. Oops, that's too much. Let's see. Alright, so we need to still change this one around. This is barrel. So if anyone's wondering, the reason I'm doing this is it is important for me to... so eventually the trains are going to basically bring in all of the material, right? So it's important to have it like this because the trains are going to bring in, drop off ingots, and then the ingots have to be then processed. I don't want the trains to worry about where it goes. I just want it to bring it to one place because it can go down to Genova, up. It can even go to another planet because I have cases where I need to actually do that. So. Because I would prefer if the train goes back to where it came from and then goes and grabs more material, essentially, erudite plates. Okay. In reality, more I've yet to see someone show me a convincing scenario where 4-lane would be better. I tried it in my last run, it wasn't any good. It sucked. Oh, also, this is supposed to be down by 1. Whatever, I'm just gonna... I need more everything right now, so I'm just gonna... I did not... I found that, like, they'll just basically pick a bad side and that's it, so... I didn't like them at all. Are my bots with me yet? Yeah, here they are. Well, not exactly with me. There's one still not with me. There it is. I definitely have to go get some more material. Unfortunately, my logistic network doesn't necessarily span the entire base, so it's just easier for me to come down here and get some gear. Yeah, the main cost of trains crossing rails, you end up with at least 4 times as many signals. Oh, because you're talking about the big 4-lane ones. Yeah, it didn't work for me either. I had such a bad time with 4-lane. I don't bother with it now. I was considering like a system where like, because we were talking about, I'm like, you could like hint to the trains to stay in the middle with like some by like blocking off like the signals, make them red until it actually enters a block or something, but even then it's super hard. Because then it adds like 1,000 to the cost or something. But even then it's not a guarantee, you're just like suggesting that they go there, that they don't actually do it necessarily. So, let's see. Okay, so these are good. That's why it just doesn't work out that well. It's just terrible. Okay, so that does it for that one. Have they come in yet? Yeah, they've come in. The steel one is not going to come here for a while. Also, where's the iron one? It's waiting at a provider here. Oh, well, we can just delete this one, actually, to be honest. I think I'm... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send the last 2 rockets. I don't think there's anywhere else I'd basically send these to. I think we're officially done with... We're officially done with iron from this planet, by the way. I'm not dealing with it anymore, so... If it makes it to the end here anymore, I'm just going to throw it into a active providers. It's still removing fuel from these. I don't even care. So let's see. Roundabouts perform well enough in 95% of cases. I mean, if it depends what, like I said, it depends what scale you're working at. So, because technically speaking, you'd say like, oh, my trains are only 4-1, so that's terrible, right? But it's really not, because the scale I'm working at doesn't warrant me really having larger trains than this. So, it's kind of whatever you're going for, I guess. You know. Let's see. Let's do. Start with barrel. So you go to the provider until you're full. You go to this one until, and a plate. So it's a requester. Yeah, there it is. So it's empty. Just have a couple more to do for this. Oops, I didn't mean to actually do that one. Because I'm changing this one. So it's going to be Holium. Where's it at? Requester provider. Full. I'm not sure if there was a way, by the way, I could have like saved a lot of time here with these ingots and things like that. I probably could have designed it from the get-go. That it just takes it from one place. But then again, it's just like, yeah. I didn't really have manufacturers or anything at that point. So it's him and Ha, like who cares, I guess. At this point, so... Nope, wait, don't go anywhere yet. I don't think I set you properly. No, I didn't. There's Holium. There it is. I think 1 train is sufficient enough for this. You have a Ridite. This was, by the way, the plan from the get-go. I don't know. I guess a lot of the stuff that I kind of made that I thought would basically stand the test of time did not. So, because I ended up redoing a lot of it anyways. So, like the Iridium processing, I spent a lot of time on. I spent like literally like 2 days on it, or something, or like not even that, like basically a week, and then I didn't save it at all. I just like, well, I did save it, but yeah. 1 second, I just realized that this is here. I didn't keep it because it wasn't any good. That's really what it came down to. So. Coal with 1.4 unable to reach top speed and need like 120 seconds to accelerate. Oh yeah. I think the 1.4s I think are like, I did the math on that at one point and I remember it being like a thing. Okay, you need to stop doing whatever you're doing. Oh my god, why do they think they can come here? Just like that, you know? Because they're supposed to be coming over here, but they, I kind of didn't tell them to come here yet. I know why. Is it down there? Yeah, it's down here. Okay, these need to stop doing this too. shifts. Good thing I didn't have the railgun up. Okay, let me just do this for a second. The ingots are up here somewhere, I think. There they are. Okay, what are you doing here? Go, shoo. Be free. I don't want you here. Alright. These can probably start going somewhere else. Debating, where's the other iridium ingots I have? I think they're like over here now. Yeah, right there. Okay, 1 second. Guess I gotta like carry it up with me, unfortunately. For some reason, I have disabled my own bots. There you go. That's where the iridium should be going, but it hasn't been, so, you know, it's life. I do need to get rid of these... I'm not sure iridite plates do we have. Almost none. But part of me does want to somehow remove it, but I think I could just bring it with me, actually. There's a ton of it, when I think about it. Maybe I should, like, have the bots bring it up here, and then just... Then when I remember, I'll just do something with it, then. Because I just have to do something with it, so I might as well bring it over here. You can see they haven't really gone that far with this, actually. Okay, why? Oh, there we go. It did this thing now. Oh, because, yeah, nothing has ever come here for this. Where is, there it is. Is there anything else we need to shuffle around? We need to shuffle around this. I might give that actually the same treatment, by the way. The same thing up here. No. Damn it, I can't quite... Yeah, whatever, who cares? I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna equalize that, and I guess not. Yeah, because they all can be moved, essentially, so, yeah. The coal I'm probably gonna keep where it is, but still. Stone train. That's the problem with this one. Okay, so why do you think you should be here? Are you legit another one? Okay, that's why I kind of remembered having another one coming out. Oh, that would be why, because it's I just sent another one out and I didn't actually yeah, I didn't actually do it properly, I think. Because if I actually look at this stone requester, I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna see 2 trains in there at least. Well, I'm gonna see a lot more than that, but it's more because these trains are also in there, so that's also bad. But yeah, these 2 should not be here. I know. Okay. I didn't set that one up right because it was never that was the steel one that I accidentally made it go. And I'm right now just eating a bunch of things I shouldn't be. Okay, these trains need to stop. It's time to stop. There we go. There, that's the one that's supposed to be doing whatever it's doing right now. Okay, cool. Spacing elevator is pretty expensive. You need 5 at once. You forgot about construction. Yep. That's why I have just I just have cables being made and that's it. I don't have to worry about it. So. Probably should have one over here, just so there's one in the path here. Yeah, we have a lot of helium, unfortunately, but yeah. Okay, so with that being said, let's go do what I want to do over here. Why are these all stuck right now? Uh-oh, we got a deadlock situation, my friends. So, aren't they supposed to repath? Oh, because it's like trying to go somewhere, right? Why can't you guys go? Hold up, hold up. So you're trying to go over there, right? Why are you stuck? They're supposed to repath, are they not? I thought they repath, but they appear to not be doing the thing that I thought they would be doing. Oh, it can't reach it from there. Yeah, okay. I realize now. They do repath, by the way, but that one cannot go any other way, so... Missing at least one signal in the station lineup? That doesn't look like it's the problem. No, I don't think so. The issue is that they can't actually reach in here. See, it repass if it was working correctly. The problem is it couldn't do that repath because that was literally the only way it could do it, so. There you go. Now it can go. It was just a flaw in the way I designed this one, because I was just like, if they're all like taking up those blocks, then that's what it does. There you go. Now they're all moving again. This would be, what is this? Oh, I guess this is iron plates that I had from before. We have a lot of little stations here we don't really need, so... Okay. We are missing... Actually, we are missing blocks. You're actually right. We're missing them up here, though. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Never mind. Okay, this is why I actually moved the blocks up here, because I couldn't see if I had actually placed them correctly most of the time, so... That's what I did. It's because they was being blocked by that, and this is a lot easier to see. This is why I ended up doing that, by the way. It was just, yeah, not a good time. Just the way this actually worked out to be. I like how there's like a little rail here in the middle, but it doesn't have serve any purpose, actually. Alright, that's all good. Oh, I guess when I deleted that, I accidentally thought that it was actually in that same block. Okay, so... I don't know what you're here for, but there's actually nothing for you here, so... We can now place down an elevator. We can Vader these things. Do I have an elevator with me? Yes, we do. Okay, so we have that. Oh my god, stop fucking taking from that. All this in the name of trying to equalize some of this garbage out. So. All right, let's see. So. We do this, let's go... I think I had a system for it, but unfortunately that system wasn't that good, because I had to do this like a little curve thing to it, so I think I'm not going to put that much like emphasis on where it's coming from, so let's see, this is going the other way, whoops. I mean, what would technically be the middle here? Yeah, it's like a, not exactly like a straight up number here, actually. Just trying to see what the middle was, but I guess you can't really tell, can you? But, it's okay, don't worry about it, don't worry. So, what's important right here is that we have a station over here somewhere. There we go. Destination full. Depot is full. Oh. Well, now it's blocking everything else, so that's a problem. Guess I need another depot somewhere. I didn't even think about that. I guess I'll put one like over there or something. I do need to move my depots around a little bit. Maybe I'll just make this block like a depot block or something. Totally forgot this would be a problem. And not just train shops names in these tiles. I think I have run out of rails. Or at least the good ones. Well, sorry, it's not necessarily good. There's actually nothing really different about them. They're just like different kinds of rails. I'm gonna just pick up a bunch. There you go. Just gave me a bunch. Well, it attempted to give me a bunch. Here's my bots that apparently they're there. Maybe when I walk around and then I just lose a bunch of stuff because the bots are just all over the place. That's why I really don't want to have that happen anymore. Damn it. Okay, so now that one should be able to... Oh, wait, no, it can't move up because I didn't give it any stations yet. Okay, now we'll be able to go. There you go. It's free now. Was it actually blocking the elevator or what? Yeah, it was. There's a couple that couldn't make it in through this way, but now they're going through, so it's okay. Alright, and then after that I'm just gonna then throw down the other thing and that's it, so... The only reason I'm doing this is because I actually just think that the elevator is just cheap and that it literally doesn't matter, I think. Like, elevator costs just seem to be nothing, so, you know. Oh my god, I hate when the bots do the delta split. Jet Nova, things are being damaged. I think I have too many bots, but I guess I won't be able to tell because I'm not looking at that anymore. You actually got like 10 UPS from getting rid of train... From getting rid of Ruins bot and fixing your surfaces. Crazy. You're welcome, sir. It's the least I can do. I will give you UPS advice any day of the week. If it's going up, I guess I would have to have it come through here, wouldn't I? I guess I'll just have it go through here. Is it delivering stuff? Yes, it is. Damn it, it's got the thing over there again. 1 second, where's my... I think I have a delete pylon. There it goes. That's what it's actually supposed to be. I notice that happening occasionally, it's annoying. Let's see the opposite end. Yeah, that's fine. That works for me. This is a place I wasn't really good to do anything with anyways, because I had the oil here and there was, like, stuff there anyway, so... Alright, I'll give it a minute. I'll be right back, guys. You know, part of me wants to say that, yeah, you're welcome, Ace Void. Part of me wants to say that elevators are way too strong. But when you think about it, it's not actually that bad. In terms of the cost and all that kind of stuff. By the way, look at this nice green that we have over here. That's pretty good, actually. I do like this one, actually. This is pretty good. I like the way this actually is laid out. Anyways, yeah, so I was gonna say, like, I don't know if elevators are too strong, but I guess they're kind of not. Well, because, like, I'm like, dude, they seem overpowered because it's like, oh, you move trains up and down and, like, other jazz like that. Like, they seem really good, you know? And I do think they are really good, but on the other hand, you really have to build around them, and, like, at the tech you get this, you would have, like, a lot of cargo sections anyways. Artificial turf. That's a good one. That's exactly what it is. Oh, I need to change out my gear. We can actually go back to... We're actually done here, too. If you invest in rockets, they're essentially free by the time you get elevator. Except for the fuel costs, right? But, like, there's a power transfer, so you gotta take into account, like, that's a 6 gigawatt reactor setup that isn't consuming fuel at all. But then again, it's like, you know, it's a maintenance cost on it, so I don't know. Because this solar works all the time, too. It's like, yeah. Now, this is something I did from before, I guess. The fuel cost is a pain, correct. That is the biggest pain for it, so yeah. Fuel wasn't a big deal for you. But, like, you have to set up, like, logistics to go from planet to planet kind of thing. That's why, like, it's strong if you use it to its full potential, I'll say. Which not everybody will do. You know what, I kind of want to reduce this anyways. We're not going to have big trains going here at some point, so oopsies. We may have made this one tile too far up, but that's okay. Actually, is it? I don't know. I don't think I can do anything about it. Because these are waiting over here. I could have it just go up that way, so that would work. Yeah, let's do that instead then. We can just move this all the way over here. Actually, I kind of want it to accelerate though, because I've noticed that they sometimes will stop there.
let's see.
Yeah, so this one I can't quite do that either, so... To some degree, you're paying a complexity of the build instead of resources. I wouldn't say that it necessarily makes the build insanely more complex, though, still, with elevators. They do seem really strong, though. It's fair for elevators to err on the side of being OP. It's a new mechanic. Some people try to... wasn't worth it. Or you have to build around it. Paying for research for something that sucks. Yeah, it comes really late game, too, I guess, too. You're very good at trains than everyone else is. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so you can't easily use LTN with a middleman train. That's not easy. You're working around a kind of a problem with the way it works with LTN. That's not an easy thing, I would say. Why does it still have like this flowers on top of the our thing here? I'm so sad. All right, we need more colors. How has it been doing? It hasn't even restocked all of it, but yeah, we can put down like some other sand or some other things like that. We have a train going back and forth and delivering, yeah. I find trains easy, but you have 1,000 hours in the game. Yeah, well, this mod wasn't exactly meant for like someone who just got into the game. You're supposed to probably have completed the base game a couple times. Probably. Dude, it's... Okay, it did make some bricks. Thank God for that. I was gonna say, like, how is it still not going? Where are all the stone trains? Waiting at Requester. Yeah, they're going for this one first. What is that one? Sand. Like I said, count me a surprise that this stone is actually being used a lot now. It's all the glass, by the way. It's what it is. Actually, to be honest, we should probably... Yeah, you know what? It actually is doing exactly that. It's using it for glass. I kind of knew it would be using it for glass, too. It just doesn't use it for bricks right now. We need a little bit more stone, maybe, but... It kind of used up all of that, so... Alright, let's have a look here. So yeah, let's just get going on science. Going in blind is definitely not a good idea. No, I would not suggest that either, in the slightest. Let's see. Science. I think one of these needs fluid, right? Which one was it? Not that one, not that one, not that one. Dude, none of them need fluid. I think one of them needs sulfuric acid. Maybe I'm thinking KS2. Do they not need fluids? I thought it was like one of these. No, not that one. Do you have production... Was it production science packs or what was that? There's chemical... No, yeah, I guess it got streamlined or something. May lubricant one of the intermediates now. It's... I just remembered it requiring that, but I guess it doesn't, so... Well, that's easy to solve then. We just don't have it then. I'm thinking of KS2, because KS2 definitely did have that. Maybe SE removed the intermediate? I don't even know. I think SE maybe removed it. So, let's go with that. Yeah, well, this is kind of in the way now. Whatever, I don't care. What are you talking about? Just came back? Oh, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I thought one of the sciences required you to have another intermediate or something. I just didn't remember. I'm sorry, it required you to have a fluid, I thought. But I couldn't find out which one it was, so I guess I'm like, none of them do, I guess. I mean, the space sciences do, obviously, but that doesn't count. I wasn't thinking of that one. So, let's see here. Alright, so this one just sucks, so we're not going to bother that. I guess I could just I could do the telemetry right now. And that's it. Alright, let's go back to here. Yeah, pre-space sciences. A second. Yeah, and we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? I want one of the cargo silos up here. Space probe rocket. Yeah, yeah. We don't want satellite rockets anymore. So needs heat shielding. Oh right, I need to request that. I don't even think I make heat shielding yet on the surface here, so we're gonna have to adjust that too soon. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't make it right now. So that's something I have to move over down here too. I haven't done that yet. But I've been slowly moving around all this stuff. So like, for example, this one can now go down the elevator. To grab that too. Yeah, Cryonite and this machine data I wouldn't need either, so that those two I can safely remove as well. The trains I have to also make a place for that to be picked up too. We're just trying to remove a lot of this garbage that I have. What would this be? Motor requester station. I guess that should be elevator too. Oh yeah, I already have that being elevated, so yeah, you're gone too. Goodbye. We're just kind of getting rid of stuff little by little here, so. I was gonna make storage tanks up here at some point, so. Alright, do we have probe rocket silos? Let's see. Let's see, where is it at? It would be, sorry, I made it beside this stuff here. So does it have everything it needs? It's just missing some cables. Really? Do I have helium cables over here? Oh wait, oh, I have to get rid of that. There's no cables. Oh, no space elevator cables either. What happened? There's literally no helium cables anymore. But I do have to stop it from making that now. Where is it all at? 6. No, it's 2 here. I think the... Oh, right. Whoops. We have to bring cables up here now. I just remembered this. So, fun fact, I was sending helium by rockets. I'm not doing that anymore. I stopped doing that a little while ago. Therefore, the helium cables are going to stop being created, so whoopsie daisy. Good thing I noticed that now, because the elevators will shut down eventually. I still have a fair bit of cables in here, but yeah. That's the last bit. There's no more after that, so I have to do that right now. Damn it! I was gonna make it like a mall system, but for now I guess I'll do the non-productivity method or something. I don't know. 1 second. I want to stop bringing solar. Where's it all at? Okay, we don't need batteries. We don't need these. You can't physically make these even if you wanted to. Yeah, Novice is now officially not doing anything anymore, by the way. Where's all the helium cables? Or sorry, yeah, so these we can keep. Oh yeah, it's not going to make modules anymore now too. Because helium, maybe I should actually put the rocket back for that. Make the nanomaterial cables? Well, I still need to wait for that. Also, I'm not even sure if that's a more efficient recipe. I think that one might suck. We don't need that one anymore. Where's the solar? I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. We don't need accumulators here. I think I already deleted it, maybe. I probably already deleted it. Yeah, I really should send helium cables over. Although, no, I don't really have any rockets left over there, and I don't have fuel capacity. I'd have to send it from here. You know, that's actually not hard to do, because I could just send it by this rocket, and you'd have it or something, or just make a rocket stop that would basically request ingots or something. I feel like I should do that, by the way, just because, like, Novice does make, A, it makes, like, elevator cables, but B, I don't have a mall set up for it, so, like, it would be hard to, I can't productivity it then. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna make another rocket area, just for now. Except, I don't really have a lot of space for rockets here. You see this fuel I basically just brought all the way over here, essentially. I could probably fit one over here, actually, so... Yeah, there's enough space for it here. We just have to get rid of some of these road ports then. We got enough of this thing here. This is a slight problem that I didn't quite anticipate. I totally forgot that we needed it. Actually, we actually don't want to do this right now. 1 second. We'll do this too. We just need a small miniature warehouse here. Totally forgot this was a thing. Sometimes mistakes happen, though. Alright, and then we're gonna have a couple of... Great. There isn't a way for this to go here, but that's okay. You know what? It could just block it, I don't care. Just... I feel like, it will block it all the time then. Unless I go, like, do this, maybe? No, because it's always going to be in the way then. I think I need to give it a bit more leeway here. The little things I do to myself when I forget, like, really key things like this. I don't really need that one. Okay, and we're gonna have to make another one for that. Like 140 hours in the SC and almost that robot logistics network. Any advice for anyone new to space? I would say probably avoid making a space bus, and you will almost that robot logistics. Just trying to think of other things, maybe. Space buses, I think some people do it, but I think most people regret it when they do it, so that's why not the best thing. Definitely go, definitely when you're, okay. The pattern I would definitely go, by the way, if you looked at all the advanced sciences, right? This is the one I tell everybody to do. When you're deciding what science to do after that, so you're doing the logistics and you're probably doing the beacons after that, which is really good. But after that, when you're deciding on what other kinds of space science to do, go for Energy 1 and then Energy 2 right after that. I would highly recommend, because you get two things. First off, you get the space trains. The space railway is absolutely 100% amazing. And then after that, you get the Energy 2 gives you the wide area beacons. These are the super beacons. You really want those. Because like the trains make like basically carting around a lot of material a lot easier, and the beacons just make everything a lot easier though. To basically just like, you're gonna make all your builds around it, unless you want to be redoing your builds like literally like 300 hours in or whatever, which you probably don't. That's why I'd suggest to do that. So those are my tips actually. Trying to think of anything else up there. Not gonna lie, the sheer scale of your build is breaking your bane. It's interplanetary too. It spans far and wide. So we need to do any landing pad with name. Holium ingots. Launch on cargo full. This is a very hefty build. Okay, I need this train to be copied. Because I need another one of it, because I now have a train that's randomly going... One second, this you're talking about how big the build is, and I'm having trouble figuring out where I am half the time. There we go. Alright. On your way. There we are. There aren't any cool looking trains for space. There's a mod for that. They have electric trains for that. My advice is when you start outposting on planets, mine twice as much as you think you need. There's that as well. It's not a bad idea for that. Alright, there we go. Now we have helium going again. Yeah, so this is going to be on all the time. There'll always be a train here, so I don't think I have to do anything else with it now. Do we have any cargo silos? No, we don't, because we don't have helium cables up here. Or, yeah. I'm going to bring some up here. I'm going to definitely do that. Okay, well, I guess I don't have a thing for that yet. Alright, and this will be dictated by helium cables being under a certain amount. Because now it's no longer worth it for me to actually bring it up and down now, so we're now going to give it elevator orders and helium cables. Request your provider, you bring it from the surface, you bring it up, and then you empty it out. So I like the build though, it's fun. I'm assuming right now that some people might get scared off at space exploration because of this. But this is not actually how SC normally is, it's just, I'm just a weirdo. I really want to do train ships, that's all I want to do. Alright, so we don't need anything for that, and we can remove that now. It's no longer being requested, which is good. There you go. This will be enough to supply it, because there's only one for that, so... It's just a 10x. Yeah. A lot of it is that too. It seems like making a second planet base somewhere with no biters is a good idea when you finish robot logistics. That is true too. I mean, that's what I kind of did. So like I left Novice, even though Novice no longer has threat on it because I killed it. I went over to Jet Nova. I'm actually not on Novice. This is a smaller crude moon, oil moon, because the cost for basically launching rocket ships and space elevators and stuff is a lot less just because of the radius of the moon. It scales down, so essentially my planet is essentially like this. It's a lot like smaller, which is super nice. And now I have 12 gigawatts because I have 2 space elevators. And more than one. That's how crazy we are. But yeah, there's a lot of options you get, so. There we go. And let's see, does that actually go to Novice? I also just realized I also need to change this out a little bit here. 1 second. Let me put this down for a second. And do that. Do that. Actually, I'll just hook up all these. Why not? Because this is essentially just looking to see if it has a rocket in it, so it doesn't completely overload the station without it having to go through and things like that. So radius determines how much fuel a spaceship uses to launch from the surface. There's that. Also, how much a rocket it costs to launch. So it's always cheaper to launch rockets from space. As you see, it's like 30K. It'd be a lot more expensive if it, well, not that much more expensive on Jet Nova. But yeah, it's pretty dirt cheap to launch rockets from here. Delivery cannons are cheaper. Weapons delivery is cheaper too. This too, it only requires like 2168 megajoules. It would require like 10,000 if it was somewhere else. And space elevators have like very low cost. So it's like 2 per minute and just 17 and then 03 for stack sizes, essentially. If I go to my largest planet with an elevator on it, which is this one's a 3,000 radius planet, it went up to 2.8 and things like that. So it's still not that much higher. It's like basically like 1,500 more. But you can imagine on like Novice, which is 5,000, it's gonna be like huge. So let me just see if this is actually functioning again. Are the cables moving again? Yes, they are. Good. That's what we needed it to do. Because it needs more cables, and I accidentally screwed that up, so... Yep, this base is going again. That's what it needed. It stalled because I didn't give it that, so... Alright, let's go back to making the science, because that's what I was intending to do. So, starting with blue. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the cargo sections first. Hold up here. Did I get enough cables for it here? No. Wonder where the cable train is. It's coming, actually. It's on its way. All right. I guess I'll do the probes first, and then we'll do the rest of it, I guess. Where would I want probes to go? Let's see. Probably here, because it's like sort of in the middle there. I'm starting to ask myself, like, we really don't need a lot of this stuff, you know? Do I just make 2 big assemblers, making both navigation satellites and stuff? Because it doesn't need that many. That's a thing. The crappy part is how much it needs here. Because I need a lot of pro rocket cells. Actually, these actually can be prodded. Cool. That's good to know. But these ones don't matter quite as much. They won't even going half the time. Because there's no other reason for me to bring all this stuff here. We need a fuel place and also a radar area too. Is radars actually being used anywhere good? Radar recycling, cargo rocket silos, spidertrons, yeah, that's useful enough. That's why I think, like, these are good enough to have in a mall somewhere, you know? But, it's like, it's not frequent enough for it to warrant its own stop, but... I don't know. This is a tough one. I don't know quite what to do with this one. It requires rocket control units, which I don't have. Well, now that one requires rocket control. We are going to need them, by the way, rocket control units. That just occurred to me. So I think we need fuel regardless. Man. Radio telescope, radar construction pilot. Yeah, you kind of need it for stuff, but I still feel it's more of a mall thing. We actually might make the navigation satellites up in space. Because, you know what? Actually, we have to bring solar and accumulators up there anyways. We're going to make it up in space. That one. That one I am actually going to do that. The probe rocket silos, I will not do that, though. So that one I will make down here. Because that can be prodded, too, so... Okay, so that's what I decided on. We're doing a bit of a half and half. Because it didn't make... I don't know. I kept looking at it, I'm like, it doesn't make a whole lot of space for it to be made up here. And I'm planning on making an actual space mall. Because we only needed one mall, and so I have to move it around. Why is this one going around in circles? Because it just came here again, I just realized, but maybe, I don't know, whatever. We'll just keep it, we'll just let it go, do its thing. I feel like we can definitely have some more... No, we can't. Never mind. There's no reinforced concrete at all right now. Because they can't get any bricks. Alright, well, let's go get the, this other guy going. Let's see. So we don't need a huge amount of this stuff. Yeah, it's as close as it can get to that, so we'll just keep it over here. Probe rockets, though, do make a lot of sense to actually put into chests and things like that. Probe silos. Yeah, so this requires a fair bit of materials. In fact, I would almost be inclined to go and say, how fast are these? 100-second crafting time, never mind. Okay, there's an easy way to solve that one then. So this just doesn't care what it puts in, it just puts a bunch of stuff in there and that's it. You know what? I feel that the materials are expensive enough that it's starting to actually make a lot more sense for us to bring prod 6s in now. That is actually fairly expensive. For these science machines, I will actually put that in. Despite the fact I don't have a lot of it. Where's prods being made at over there? Because we can actually start using this. I just had them sitting here. I only put them into science. I didn't put them into anything else yet, so... You know what the worst part is? Novice has been making science this whole time, and I assure you, I have not prodded anything on that planet. Which is why I kind of said I need to do this sooner than later. Is this where it was? Where was I making it? Oh, right over there. Oh wait, no, but I was making probe rocket silos first, which is up. So probe rockets, not silos. So yeah, these are getting now expensive enough that it actually makes sense to do this. And it still hits that, which is good. Alright, so we're going to make this into... Alright. Well, we're going to need solid rocket fuel and iridium plates and cargo rocket sections too. Which I'm going to need a place to make cargo rocket sections as well. Is this a distance? No. Radius does determine how much it uses to launch. Correct. Distance also matters, but the where it's going from actually matters the most. No. It actually does matter. Trust me. The planet radius is a huge component of it. Absolutely huge. Okay, maybe not that big, but still pretty big, you know. Very large. Alright, let's go do something with this. Alright. So, it requires a lot of gear, which I hate and I don't want to deal with, so...
But you tested it, right?
Let's see.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Laugh Attack, for your Prime, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Fighter. This could be a buffer. I'm not even going to put a limit on this one. I'm just not even going to care about that. It's a fun time though. It is good. All right. Let's see. This is eventually going to be that one there. Okay, I guess I should just start making the train come together, which is going to be the weirdest orders I've ever given a train. Well, not that weird, but, you know, I've given weirder orders, so. There they are. Okay. So, to calculate this, you've been playing Factorio years and you found out recently it started to get some Twitch viewership. It's been getting viewership for a little bit, but I would say, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's pretty normal for me. So, how big is the planet that your main orbit station is on? So I am at Jet Nova right now. So the advantage is it's a nice hub. It's right beside the highway there. It's a 1,263 radius. So there's actually a lot of streamers playing this game too. It's kind of funny actually because a lot of the streaming community is very close knit. We kind of like all just like pop into each other's streams and things like that. So I watch a couple of other ones like T Hacks, Andy Gaming does some stuff, Maholic, Damsel. You know, we kind of always just like yeah. There's a lot of people. Burgers and Fries too. If I left anyone out, I apologize. So there's a lot less streamers now than it used to, roughly the same amount of viewers. But there's so many good mods for it. I don't know why. Why doesn't it get more love? And I was trying to remember what I was doing here, and now I remember. Let's do Probe Rocket. Let's try and figure out a good ratio for this. No existing recipe for this thing. Oh, it's deployed. Yeah, okay, that's what you have to do. Alright, so wagons. Let's try like 1,000? No. Maybe like 500? No, let's try 600. Trying to find a good ratio for it. Oh, you know what it is? It's... Well, I was gonna say it's the prods, but actually it isn't. Well, I just want it to be... kind of... wagons an hour. Let's do that. Let's see. Maybe like, just trying to figure out a good ratio for it, but apparently that might be easier said than done. Let's see. It's 50-50, 10, yeah. Well, okay, this one we could technically pack cargo sections, by the way, and then unpack them here. That is something we could do. That would actually take up 1/5 of the space on the train, actually. If we pack them. Are they used to anything else? Do I really care? To be honest, I don't really want to do that. Okay, can I be honest? I don't really care. Because it's not going to be often enough the train is going to come for this. At all. Let's try 20,000. Just try and get the numbers to something that's... Let's see, like 1,000. Just try and get this to be like, why does it do this kind of math on it? Is it because of the prods? I think it might be because... Oh, it's because of the prods. Okay, one second. We can just put speeds in this and it'll actually... That's normal. There we go. That's what I expected it to be more like. Sorry, I was wondering why I couldn't get the math to line up, and it was because it was doing a prodded version. You know what? Cargo sections being packed might actually be a really good idea, by the way. Because that's almost like the full wagon as it is. But if I were to pack them, it would be 20 then. It'd be 1/5 of it, so. Expect vanilla factors, streamers are left, and now it's mostly modded these days. There's a couple, Nephrums and stuff does like speedruns still. There's still like speedrunners and things that are very prevalent in the community as well. So, I wouldn't actually say that's necessarily the case. You know what, I actually just might not even bother with with this at all, by the way. I think I'm gonna skip that now. Speedrunning is still very alive and well in the Factorio community. That's actually one of the main things I think that are being run these days, besides the mods these days. It'll kick up again, I'm sure, like hugely with like the people streaming it as soon as the expansion comes out. As soon as that happens, that will be like, that will be the main thing I think that a lot of people start doing again. Damn it. Why can't we have a teeny assembler, you know? I mean, to be honest, we could just do like something like... This is gonna be dumb. Technically speaking, this should work and it should not imbalance, right? But not like it really matters to me, so... 2024 for Factorio DLC, yeah. More than a year in the future, so yeah, you just gotta wait until then. I mean, to be honest, like I said, it's not a huge issue, so... There's gonna be plenty of more modding content stuff, I think, for the time being, so... Almost 10 years of Factorio. Let's see here. Yeah, that makes it way faster than I thought it would, yeah. That's all good. So it means I now need to make cargo sections and pack them up. So that's unfortunate. You know, the worst part about this is I don't even need that many. So, you know, that's life. What can you do? Also, the lights here suck. So let's go fix that up a little bit. 10 years working more day, I mean Factorio. Alright, so... well, I can just... I think the stack size is 1, so... Yeah, so you kind of have to do a... where's a train for that? So it's like... 40, 80, 160. So I'll do like... I'll do 200. That will be the number I do. Anything is greater than 200. Let's just do 180. Never mind. The teeniest of tiniest of stack sizes. Whoops. I did not mean to put it there. There we go. Technically, we can have another train, and we could just say 360. Because we will actually likely have... well, we will have multiple trains, because eventually you got asteroid probe rockets and things like that, so... And I don't think we need that many cargo sections either, no. We really don't. That's unpacking as well. I think it called for a very low amount of them. Where's the cargo sections I had? It was like... Well, let's go back to minute. Cargo sections, where are they at? Right here. So we want the beryllium plate variant of it. Oh, guess what we get to make? We get to make all this random garbage again. Oh my god, I hate these. I was, you know what? I was kind of looking forward to not having to make this anymore. Guess what we have to do? We have to make it anyways. So... Oh my god, I hate this thing. I totally forgot this was a thing. Okay, apparently moving science here isn't quite as clear-cut as I thought it would be. I'm like, yeah, how hard could it be? And it's like actually pretty hard. Because you have all this various garbage you have to make with it too. And these things are used in literally nothing else, by the way. It's just like several... Yeah, damn it. I have to make them. If it just didn't require cargo rocket sections, this would be a lot easier. It doesn't. It requires that entire chain again, and I hate the chain. Oh man. Because the thing is, it's a lot easier when you just have like a little bot-like line to basically make this stuff. Because it's like, oh, I'll just, you know, slap it onto that and that's it. Alright, well, let's start making all the random crap for this. What is rocket control units also used in? Like Spidertrons and thruster suits and asteroid belt probes and stuff like that, yeah. Oh man. I totally forgot at the pain that this is. Alright, we may need another place, basically, land filled up for this or something. Or maybe just make it over there or something. Just like it... Damn it. Okay, is there any overlap in the materials it requires? 1 second, let me go make another one for cargo sections. Because I might just make one area where it just belts it or something, but I think it's not going to be that great. I think it's going to suck no matter what, so... Because, so you have LDS, you have... Okay, these two we're gonna make, right? Obviously. It's the cargo pods that we don't care about. Because it requires, like, iron and steel and small electric motors. Dude, if it just didn't have this, it would be way more tolerable. Or iron chests using something else, they probably are. Equipment gantry. Because why not? Thank you, Oddquine Orbit. And pipes. It probably is doable to put it, but then again, like, I don't know, because it's these intermediates that suck. That's really what it comes down to. And then you got fast inserters. Oh my god. Ugh. Is where mauling it would have been so much better, but yeah, I can't do that. Or maybe I can. Do we start on the space mall or something? I don't know. I'm trying to debate if this is a good idea. Because like all this garbage, like I just don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with it. I really don't. Because like you don't want to have a stop for a pump. You don't want to have a stop for rocket fuel tanks or something. And like, does this really like? Are you saving that much resources by having this as a basically assembly machine? You really aren't. Like it's so minuscule the amount of cargo sections I need. You know. Like when I get to this stage, fine. I'll prod that, but I'm not gonna prod this. Forget that. Okay. I think we might be actually working on the space mall. Here I was like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go make my my fucking science, and I'm like, no, I actually can't do that. I can't, because there's this weird thing that it required that I need to do. So, oh my god. All right, time for Space Mall. So yeah, currently the mall resides on Novice, and we're going to remove that. We're going to remove a couple things, but yeah. So the main thing I want to do, and this is the first thing I want to do, is... Okay. This is going to be the fun part. So let's get some space gear out. So the refueling is fine. Let's see. Where's my grid? So I want to put this down here, which means I have to move this refueling stop somewhere. I could probably move it to the top there. And these trains too can go up there too. What else can we get rid of? This is also needs to go to. Oh my god, there's so much to do, by the way. Just saying. And this uranium should also go somewhere else because it shouldn't be here. And then we can stop like asking for things from. Oh my god, there's also copper plates here too to go on top of it. Is this the only vulcanite stuff I have? Yes, that would be. That one I can keep here. I don't even care. But this can go. This can leave. Go somewhere else. Oh man, sound like you're having so much fun. No. It's more like I am having fun. It's just like it was the revelation of I needed to do something completely different with this. That was what I'm coming to terms with right now. So I assure you, this is fun for me. I love this. This is good. But yeah, there was a couple things I had to do that I knew. Fun is the frustration. It is. I could probably also make this... Oh wow, we're completely overloaded on some of this stuff here, huh? I need to make more depots, I think, somewhere. Actually, we can do it like right like this. You know what? It's just one of those things I put off, I guess, and then now's the time to start doing it. So there was a reason I was basically procrastinating on it, because I think I kind of knew deep down inside what I would need to do for it. And now we're at the point where we have to do it. So there you go. And do this as well. Oh, I need tiles as well. Does it actually have enough leeway for this, or no? No, I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Yeah, radar construction pile in there. Okay. What else do we need to do? So I need to move the refueling stop because I want to make, like I said, we have the mall and just copy and paste the old setup. What do you mean by that? You mean the mall setup? Trust me, you don't want me to copy and paste that. That is not something you want me to copy and paste. That is a setup only a mother can love. That was made in the first 100 hours of the game. Is your train network on one robotic network? Yes, it is. Just for this planet. Like, if you kind of look at it, you can see right here what I've done with it. So what I've done essentially is all of my things use construction pylons in between to basically connect all the power and everything I need. By the way, regrettably, I don't know if I would want to do this again, because these are actually as expensive as road ports. You might as well use the road ports, they have more range. But the advantage is they don't charge at these, they charge at the superchargers instead. So I don't know, maybe it's better, I'm not sure. So it still works, right? All right, I'll go over to it in a minute, and then you tell me if I should copy and paste it, all right? Just give me a minute here. I will ask you. Okay, so do you want me to copy and paste this mall? Just saying. Listen, in SC, you don't get bots until much later, alright? This is what I had to do, so. Jesus. Yeah. Yes, please. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's see. Alright, so right here is where the mall will go. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not doing that. I'm not copying that mall over, so. And do it with manufacturers? Sure, why not? You guys are trolls, all of you. They kill your babies along this game? What? What are you on about? 1 second, these bots are having to party right now. I have to move these things anyway, so let's go do some of this. Oh right, I was gonna, I remember some things I was gonna change here. Anyways. I'm gonna move here over there. Gotta build on empty space? Yeah, I can't build on empty space my ass. You actually have a ton of room for this. I'm gonna just move this up as far as that. Actually, you know what? You have space down here for this. Delete these. I'm gonna delete these. So when I said it's only a base a mother could love, I wasn't kidding. It was really only a base a mother could love. Alright, so these don't have to be here. In fact, we just copy all of this like that. You think I'm yoking, but I'm not yoking. I am very serious. Yeah, my bots are off. I have a lot of really random stuff here. So I'm sure I'll improve this at some point. Copium. Actually, you know what? I can't even do that. 1 second. I'm just gonna do a 1 signal here, and then it'll be, because they barely go through that intersection anyways, so might as well. They only go for like very limited things anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's free all the way through before it even goes down here. Alright. I need to remove this guy too. What was this doing before? Yeah, this is no longer needed. Yoke is eggy business, but we don't run afoul on it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... It's pretty good. Alright, I would really prefer if this would move somewhere else, by the way, and I don't know how to move it. Oh my god, there's so much uranium still here, by the way. Do I just, like, move it over there, or what? I don't know what I do. I think I just move it over there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete it. Because I eventually have to do things separate with this, but I'm just gonna like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for half this stuff actually. Go away somewhere else. There we go. I'm just trying to move some things around here. Okay, and then I can hopefully copy and paste this. Do it with the trains too. No, there's not enough space up here. I guess there would be if I kind of did something like this over here. Yeah, that kind of works, I guess. Yeah, that actually, this works fine. Which means I could just delete these ones. None of these were actual real trains, were they? This one is. Okay, so this one has to go somewhere else. This is just a train that hasn't done anything yet. Okay, now I can leave. Goodbye. Goodbye, refueling stop that I no longer need. How about nuclear weapons delivery? Does that actually fit in here now? Okay, basically anything in here needs to go to the other side. Damn it! I have space manufacturers being made here. I mean, technically speaking, it was actually just supposed to be that, so... This is also my default requester. I can also keep that. That could just stay the way it is. That doesn't matter. This can be moved here. I don't know what to do with it, because this is like sort of a mall too, so, you know. But yeah, what matters is it did get put over here, so that's all good. I have to move this up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see. That can just stay where it is. Just need to put down a supercharger over here. What else do I get to do? Any suggestions for building a first spaceship for hauling stuff? I mean, I don't think I have anything in particular for tips. I mean, you've seen my ships, I'm sure. They're the big train ships kind of thing. So, you know, these guys. It's a lot of circuitry, I'll say that much, so. I wouldn't suggest going train ships if you haven't done that kind of concept before. It was a huge into circuitry and stuff. So, this one was big. Yeah. If you haven't gone into circuitry, make a simple ship then. You have to learn it, how that kind of works, so. You'll just do robots? Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. You could also do long arm inserters, or if you have, or undergrounds. Undergrounds can go between the two trains. Sorry, the two areas. You could put like an underground. You put one like over here and it goes on the other end, kind of thing. So those are options. If you use loaders, that's probably the best option for you. So. That is usually the best one. So why is this all red, by the way? I'm sure there's a good reason for it, but why? Oh, because there's a... Yeah, that's why. Okay. I don't know why I have these like that. Okay, now it's good. Okay. That will help for now. And we don't even need this one anymore. This little ugly thing here. This can go away. Yeah, I'd focus on learning the ships before doing something advanced. A reason for keeping the first ship you find it all, or should you strip it clean? There's a reason to keep it. It's a good way to travel around. You can go investigate some interesting things, you know, go on a little adventure. That's the reason to keep it. It doesn't actually, you can't really haul that much that early, so, you know. That's why it's a compelling reason to not do it. Alright. So, do I do 1 or 2 per area is the question. So, okay. Here's what I'm replacing. I'm replacing a couple things. So these all need to go and be basically split between these 2 blocks now. Essentially. The mall and the requester chest for this as well. So this needs to be moved around. I have it going and doing this. I could probably just put into its own storage maybe or something. No, I did actives for a reason. It's because I wanted to push it onto network so it wasn't like unevenly loaded or something. So yeah, this is just like, it's gonna request a bunch of materials and I need to bring it by train. First ship is great for early belt mining. I will agree to that. If you decide to do that, go that path. It's very good at that. You can use it for just that. It doesn't, but the thing is you have to get to the research where you have Ion Stream to make more of Ion Stream for it, so. Okay, I think I know what I want to do for this, then. So we unfortunately have a crap ton of materials. I'm just gonna do it like that. Well, actually, no, it may not want to be like this. What the hell is this music, actually? It's like very retro-y. Whatever. Just gonna skip it ahead a little bit. It's a little bit too retro-y for me, I'm sorry. I swear I've actually heard this already today, so I think I've been through this playlist at this point. Let me see. There we go. We'll do something else. Like an 80s montage song? Yeah, the previous song, yeah. No, it's more that I heard it today already, I think, so. That's why I was kind of like, what is this song? I sometimes have it on repeat. Or not repeat, but yeah, whatever. You get the idea, you get the idea. Alright, so I think we can easily have a couple of stations here. I can probably put 3 for each one. Probably give it like this much here. Something like that. The point is to just unload this ASAP kind of a thing, so. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things with this. Alright, so I kind of like the system I had before, but I have to definitely do some changes to it, just slightly. Because it's a mall, we need to have things in the mall, blah blah blah, you know, so. Alright, so we can have some storage over here for a lot of this gear. Oops. Oh, we need to also have a lot of superchargers, I just realized. Can we put like them in between? We can kind of, if we play our cards right. I would like to have a supercharger in between. Yeah, there we go. That way they can just charge up in between as well, which is good. Okay. And it still has plenty of space to basically unload. It just needs a lot of, like,
area for room for it to basically move things out. And we'll put one more down here as well. Okay, so we'll give it a lamp or something, or what? Alright, so I will, though, I got to copy over the previous stations and I got to add more. Because essentially now, every time that there's some kind of material, I have to make sure that there's a way for it to have it, because this is the space mall, so... I'm not sure if there's a better way of doing it. I don't think there is, though. So, this is... what? Why didn't I copy the name over? Sledar? What the hell? It was mirrors, right? Yeah. Why did I not keep the mirrors? What are the mirrors even needed in? It's needed in something dumb like this, isn't it? Yeah, it is kind of needed. So not Sledar, we want mirrors. Mirror requester. Yeah, there's the train for that, so... So I had a system here, and I think it was a good system for it. So, let's see. We're going to take a couple things in here. So, the thing I'm going to do with it is... because there's so many of these, right? Hook up that to each other, and that... So it's going to say if the count is greater than 0, use the input count of L to shut down all the stops, so it only allows for 1. I'm actually not entirely... I think something got screwed up. What did I... Where was the signal combinator? I may have just deleted it, by the way. BT dubs. I think I removed it. There it is. Yeah, it was disconnected by accident. Well, yeah. Okay, one second. Get that over here. That's something we do not want to happen. There we go. Because that has actually screwed up probably a couple things. Because I always expect that to be in the signal network. Good thing I noticed that. Crafting combinators? I do not have that. I saw T-Hex playing with them. They look kind of good. But we're doing more of a vanilla-y, if that is a word, run. I'm gonna do it the other way. Not true vanilla, but it is kind of close to it, so... I'm not gonna pretend it's even close to true vanilla, but yeah. Come on. Is there a way... I wish you could hook up these. But you can't, because I'm not a real gamer. Real gamers would be able to do it. I'll just do that. So, there you go. Mirrors, that. So, we have enough mirrors in the system, because it's reading the logistic contents. And then essentially you just copy and paste, copy past it every single time these things everywhere. Okay. We got that. What else do we need? So I'm gonna just copy all these stations over here, just because they're ones I existed, they existed, I needed them anyway, so. So biomass requester right there. This one. This one. I'm trying to make the best use of all the stations I have here. We got set train limit, read station count. Set train limit, read station count. This one too. What's the next ones? Let's see. We can do the helium one here. Like I said, I don't know if there's a better way, but all of my cargo comes by train, so you know that's it. Trying to just use it as much as I can here. So, by the way, I do agree that crafted combinators are pretty awesome for malls, but like I said, I just don't need. Well, I don't want to install the mod for that. Is more the thing. It is a fantastic mod. Don't get me wrong. Now these do not quite hit down there that well. Is there a reason why? Yeah, that's correct actually. No path's a thing? Really? Is there no path? Oh, I guess there wouldn't be if that's in the way. Oh, there's also that. Why are they all coming over here? Did it run out of space here or what? I don't even know. I'll just keep it the way it is for now, because I don't really see an issue with it, but still. So, we got solenoids. Does it actually need solenoids, or what? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, no, it's thinking of those ones, that's why. Oops. Okay, there should be a train on its way now. Nope, there isn't. Because it actually connected and said I actually have enough of that stuff now, so that's fine. Okay, so we'll keep going. Let's see. We're done with these ones. We need some LDS next. 1 second, I may have gone too far then. So, let's see. So these need to be connected over there, and this needs to be connected this way. This way it just keeps reading from the same station kind of thing. I figured this was the easiest way for me to make a system like this, is just have them come in the trains in here and just unload as fast as possible, so. I guess it did need solenoids after all. Wait, why did it have so many here? It's supposed to... Okay, when the count is output signals, what on earth? Wait, what? Input count of L? It's not supposed to be adding it up, by the way. I guess it does do it because the green is connected to itself, so... Just trying to think of another way I could possibly change this, but I can't. It has to get the count over there, so... Not like that really matters, it's just adding one or something to it every time, so... Not a big issue, actually, to be honest. So, the thing is, it won't do that for very long. So... This is... Oh, did I just... Oh, you know I did? I wasn't supposed to have connected this, that's why. That's my bad. That's okay. Too much of this stuff is not a big deal, so... Let's see. We got this one over there. Oops. We got that one, and this one. And that's one is right here, too. Okay, so these are okay. I got the... Yep, I got those as well. Like I said, not a huge problem. Oops. Alright, well, next one will be some of these other ones. Oh, wait, did I just hook this up? I think I just did hook this up. 1 second. I'm gonna stop them from doing whatever they're doing. Yeah. Go back to where you came from. That's what I did last time, I think. It's a requester. Great. It was starting to come out and then shouldn't have. That one luckily didn't move, so we're all good. I have to be careful when I copy and paste it, because it's like, yeah, it does that. If I haven't set them up properly, so. Alright, so we got this one. And this guy. Well, I actually don't need the mirrors. Why did I have another mirror stop here? I guess I had one at the beginning, and then I just opted not to use it at that point. Okay, so this is good. I'm gonna probably need iron and copper, I believe. Yeah. Iron and copper. So we might as well bring these guys in as well. Iron plates. And then copper plates. Because I know I'm gonna need those eventually, so might as well have them come over here. Alright, these are done. Alright, now we start constructing a mall. So that will be quite the trick. So the first thing I want to do is... I was thinking of maybe having the trains actually load from here, but you know what? Let's not do that. So, taking from a slight mistake... Well, not mistake, but some advice I got last time, actually, I was doing it, because I had a really confusing-ass mall last time. And I got really confused on where things were. This is what I'm going to actually do, which is kind of neat. I'm going to look at where it is in the build orders here, and then I'm going to construct it based upon that. So we got to start with the... That's actually the easiest thing to do, is like you go based upon each page. I thought that was actually kind of a good idea. And then you can kind of like start to kind of group these together, and that's it. Can just give these speeds, because these cannot be affected by anything else anyways. Just give them the speed 3s too. I would even give them speed 1s if I wanted to, but yeah. I know someone's gonna say, why not what if you need to reuse them somehow? Well, I guess it will kind of reuse them, won't it? Because it's like, you know, has this in here. I just realized that it's actually going to be... Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, no, it does kind of matter. You know what? Let's just remove this for now. Alright, so we're starting to realize a couple things we need. We need steel here, and we also need concrete here. And we have a concrete down at the bottom, but yeah. Which means we gotta bring a train full of it now. And we don't need actually this much of this stuff either, so... I'll limit it to like 3. This I do need a lot of, though. Oh wait, did I didn't make this the correct one. There you go. So the 4s we usually don't need, and then we can just keep it like that. And then now we can start going into like... Well, actually, to be honest, we can now... We don't even have to do this. We can just go and start going into these now. And I'll just let them deliver whatever they want. Essentially, we need every single tier of this anyway, so yeah. It would be something we would need anyways, so let's just go with that. So we need steel now, over here somewhere. So might as well go ahead and copy it again. Except I connected this one mistakenly, so, you know, I'll just have to make sure it doesn't do that. Do I even need all these row ports here? I don't think I do. Oh, maybe I'll just alternate them. Alright, so we already learned that we need steel and concrete, so steel right here, and a concrete right there. There are no trains that can do steel requesting right here. Okay, and this is going to be concrete requester. And this one I'm pretty sure we do not have any of either, so we have to do something with that. So we have to bring those down from orbit. So this is like where some of the challenge starts to come into this little system here. So, but that's why we have to make the space mall somewhere, and not have it spaghetti everywhere. So I've just got it's a bot mall. Who cares? That's what we're doing. So steel. Actually, steel doesn't come from that anyway. So steel provider full and then empty. I'm surprised we actually don't have a steel place at all, but yeah. This is the simplest thing I could think of. So very not simple at all. All right, so concrete provider requester. You can go to concrete depot as well for that. So down provider, and this one's gonna go until it's empty. I'm not even going to bother giving it a name because there's so little things it's going to do for that. Alright, so that's 2 already that I'm bringing up here, so that's nice. We can just add lights to all of these, actually. There you go. What else can we do? Okay, so these require now a couple of things here. Just to make sure we have everything. What did I limit the chest by? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, you have 3 is good for these 2. And then this one could be maxed out, so that's good. I'm doubt I'm going to need half of this stuff, but I'm just like... I don't want to... I just want to make sure it's available, you know? It's like a swarm of bots, man. Like, can't see what I'm doing. Alright, so that's the first step of this one. Requester, that one, and that one. Okay, so these are good. Let's see, what else do we need now? Alright, so next in the list is belts, so that will be kind of interesting. So these ones I clearly have decided that I do not want to bother. We're just gonna make like a little bit of it. Good, because I believe, yeah, you can't prod these, because these are things you place, so... So we have iron, but we do not have single-cylinder engines. That's the next thing we're going to have to bring. I just realized that this may not have the correct names. Oh no, it does, actually. It totally does. So we have engine units, and then engine requester, and we do not have that. Guaranteed. Any train is coming doing that, so we have to bring that down as well. Just have to have a really dumb train that comes up, brings that up and down. But that's why I said, like, the space mall is the best place to have it, because you have to have one mall, you might as well make it in space. So, that's why you have all these little requester doohickeys, right? So, you know, we might as well use them. But the thing is, all the materials... It's called motors in this. All the materials are just down on the... Well, not all of them, but most of them are down on the surface, so... But like, it's either I bring it into a centralized place down on the surface, or I bring it to a centralized place up here. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. So here we go. Okay, so this is going to go into these ones, which has gears, which I probably now need gears. Oh my god, lubricant? Are you fucking kidding? Ugh. I forgot about that. That's gonna be fun. We need to bring lubricant here. I'm probably, well, I could actually just have a. It's actually not hard to just do something with it. Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. All I can say is thank God you can essentially make all this stuff in space, so. I don't want to barrel it, by the way, so we're not going to bother with that. The hopes and dreams is that all the bots won't have to go that far, by the way. Just barrel it, no. I mean, I could, but, you know. I think lube is literally, like, one of the only things you need in... Well, okay. It's not one of the only things. There is a couple of other things you do need to consistently make and that kind of a deal, but yeah. Here might be the problem, by the way. I think... Oh, no, it's fine. Never mind. I was... I'm gonna pretend like I meant that to do that, but yeah, I have a system for that too. But yeah, we have a couple of other things which also, like, there's cosmic water, which is one, and there's also another one too. Oh yeah, the nutrient gel and some other crap too. Somewhere. This one I'm probably gonna keep the way it is too. So this one I just had like a full thing of it, so I'm just like, oh, I'll just keep it the way it is because it barely needs any. Gel? Is gel actually needed though? I don't see me using it anywhere here, so. I know you're not wrong, by the way. I don't think you're wrong. Gel is made in... No, biomass. No, that one's not it. Chemical gel, I guess. Nope, it's not, actually. Never mind. I mean, it's used in Medpack 3, but I don't know if I'm going to be really using that, so... I might, you know... Just because I can. No, I don't really need med packs, like really good med packs. To be honest. Well, no, we may need it. We may need it actually. So let's do that. I know neural gel requires like a is used in some stuff, or maybe not. I thought it was used in. Oh, it's this one, advanced gel. Yeah, that one's needed in neural supercomputers and deep supercomputers. That one's different. Yeah, that one definitely. But yeah, the rest of it's actually not that bad, actually. Because you don't need light oil to make any buildings, no. Or any kind of petroleum, that wouldn't make any sense. Hell, not even sulfuric acid, so it's just, you just those two kinds of pipes and that's it, you're good. Alright, cool. Good to know. Where's a lubricant place? I actually may barrel it, honestly. Just because I kind of feel like... No, I don't want to barrel it, never mind. I would hate myself if I did that. It's easy? Yeah, I think it's pretty simple, so... It's still kind of annoying that I have to bring all this random material over, but you know... Kind of want to have it go up this way. But it's good that we solved it now rather than later.
Okay. We need gears here too, so we'll get that one going too. Oh, we should probably actually not. I should make it a buffer actually for these. The reason being is because where is it at? The requesters, I can tell it to not actually construct from here. And it also counts as a part of my grid too. It's actually a much better one. Because then, like, you see how it's going to go, I'm going to go to this one, and I'm going to say, I don't put requests from buffers, right? So then it's not going to take from this buffer chest. I don't know why I would really need transfer belts, to be honest, but I feel like I have a system going here and I want to keep using it, so it doesn't have to make sense. It's just, you know, we've started on this path and I'm continuing on it. That one I'll let it go all the way. I'm actually not sure how to make this. Maybe I could just do it like this. So I'm sure there's another one that requires lubricant. Yeah, that's the only one that requires it. Oh no, they all require it, never mind. I guess it's not so bad to be able to send a bunch of it to an outpost for what kind of like for like belts and stuff. Well, that's what this entire setup is for. I mean, like you may not realize this, but I've been using Novice the entire time to do this, and it's something I have to do at some point. Yeah, the blue belt. Yeah, I'm going to be using it all throughout the game. There's no time that I'm not going to be using it. Even like the deep space belts, I think are not that good, because deep space belts require. Oh no, Naquium plates. That's why. That's why these are terrible, because of the deep space, the Naquium plates. Naquium is not exactly the easiest thing to bring around, and that's for, well, I mean, that's for just for 20. That's actually not that bad. Now that I think about it, it's still kind of expensive when you think about it, though. But I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, because I obviously don't have a huge belt base, so you know. You know, I just realized, I think I actually don't want to do what I think I just did with buffers. Well, actually don't. These ones you want to do with buffers. Because I'm actually, yeah, that's why I needed to do that, because this requires that. Okay, that makes more sense. You're limited by your inserters anyway to put in their chests to go into your trains? Yeah, pretty much. This is a very needed change, by the way. I'm so glad we started doing this now. We've kind of stalled on this for a little bit too long, so steal that thing. Engines. This is engine requester. It is. Oh, but it's going in a loop because it can't reach this, or what? Oh yeah, it's fine. Oh, right, I remember. I have to do this now. Okay, so we need now engine. What was the next thing we needed? We needed gears. Yes, right, gears. Gears is important. Okay, so that we have to send a train down for as well. I guess I didn't really need this, or what did I do? I guess I was doing something with this. I don't know. Let's see. Gear. Oh, elevator orders, first off. Elevator. I feel like I should have been doing this literally 200 hours ago. And I probably would have been if I hadn't, like, rushed the elevators, but then again, I don't know. That's why I felt like SC has been really, like, 0.6 is so slow to me, because I'm like, I'm doing this stuff and I'm at like 400 hours, like smooth jazz from the 80s. Yeah, I don't mind. This is actually okay, this music. This is okay. I can deal with this. What happened here? Why did you go? Okay, what's wrong with you? Oh, they're all trying to go somewhere. Hold up, what happened here? They deadlocked. Oh, because of that one train. I think it was the one that was saying it needed to go. So, it was when I put down that one station. So about this one? Yeah, this one is trying to leave. Is there a reason you can't go anywhere? What's wrong with you? Why are you full? Oh, there's a problem here somewhere, too. Oh, is it this? No, that's not the issue. Okay, these all say it's full, right? What is it? Okay, what is that one? Actually, hold up here. I placed that a while ago, and I don't know what I did, so... Let's have a check. Let's check this one out. See, why do they all think it's... Oh, because one was trying to leave, I think. Well, we definitely Mike locked it. Holy shit. I've never seen this, but it was all because of that one thing, so... Yeah, there you go. It's trying to go now. This is why we do this, by the way. Because then it's easier to tell when signals are not working. You know, I never did finish this one, actually. There's probably also something wrong down here, too. Maybe not. This is fine. Yeah, this looks fine now. Okay. Yeah, they're all good now. I don't know why that one was blocked, by the way, but it definitely resolved it when I did this, so... And the logistic bots are... Poor logistic bots are just going crazy. What are they doing up here? What is this place? What the hell is this? Well, I guess I shouldn't have this anymore, should I? What's this one waiting for? This is waiting for full cargo, because... The steel, unfortunately, doesn't move anymore, right? But, you know... Then again, I was just basically throwing down a bunch of steel. Actually, there's more problems than just that. It's got plenty of iron, but it has no coal. Well, it just got its load of coal, so never mind, I don't care. Logistics to those deep belt asteroids will be rough. Not that bad. It is definitely still doable. I may actually end up using the deep space belts, by the way, in the end, just because I think it's going to be cheap from my perspective because of the sheer amount of Nakum I need anyways, so. And like I don't use a lot of belts. Belts is like not one of the things I use a lot of, so. Oh wait, this is too much. Alright, so we don't have gears yet, I think. I think I sent a train down already. No, I didn't. I was going to. Okay, we're still good with these two, so... I'll give these, like, no name at all, I guess. What are these for? Oh yeah, this is for that. There's so many bots, by the way. Because I told them to deconstruct things and whatever, so... This is probably one of the only surfaces that should have this many bots, by the way. It's doing exactly what I want to, though, so that's all fine. Alright, so this is okay. It's gonna bring gears. It's fine. What else do I need? I need these guys, too. Oops. I need to also give these... Okay, good. I have the correct kind of things for that. And the last one is this one. Oh yeah, we have deep space belts too, but I think I'm making that actually up here. Yeah, I decided to make it up there. I'll just keep it there. I don't even care. All right, let's see. We got that one. What a mess this is. It's just the amount of bots. There's like so many of them right now. Alright, do that one, that one. 9 and a 3. Almost there. Oh, no, it's fine. Alright, let me know if you guys can see anything, because I certainly can. This actually may have not been the best place for this, because I just realized I have nowhere to put these other containers, so... damn it, I want to keep it kind of aligned to this, though. Okay, I might move it all down by a little bit. Either that or I move this thing up here, then. It's actually probably a better idea for it. I'll put speeds into when I'm done, by the way, don't worry about it. Oh my god, I literally cannot see what this thing is doing. Whatever, it's fine. Everything is fine. Character's burning. Alright, so we get sticks. Do we bring sticks from the ground, or do we just make them here? I think we just make them here, honestly. I don't think I really care too much about sticks. Sticks are such a minor thing in terms of efficiency that we don't really give a damn. And we go into this one and into... No blue belt outputs? Yeah, sorry. You're right. I didn't finish that yet. Actually, I'll do the same thing I did here before. Okay, so we don't have advanced circuits here, so we have to go get some of those. So that one I left unfiltered. This one I can filter a little bit. So we need advanced circuits here now too. I wonder, I bet the bots constantly like traveling around here are doing wonders for the compression right now, by the way. We don't even have an advanced circuit requester. It's not bad, actually? Oh, okay. Every time I know this, I think it's like, it's a lot of moving stuff, and I've done so much video stuff over the years, I'm just like, oh god, it's ripped the compression. By the way, why are these all not... Oh, right, that's why. Because I copied them from other things. They all need to have retrain count. I more lose my cursor in all this, by the way, all the time, because it's the same color as all these other things. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to use that for... I'm gonna do, I have an idea. Is reading contents, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put it in the middle, so they're less likely to come here, but apparently not that less likely. Gears, advanced circuits. Okay, so we're gonna need that.
Well, we already know we're going to need green circuits as well, so might as well do that as well while we're at it. I don't know what they're used in, but they're using something. Okay, so we need 2 trains for that as well. Wait, what is this? Oh. Alright, I may have made a slight mistake in how this was going to be. It's the no train system. Okay. Let's do circuits. Down. Request. And there you go. Oh, did I not copy all of them? No? I guess not. Some of these did not have it. We probably need... Oh, we already had processing units, so we already have those. We don't have to worry about those at all. That one I remember doing myself, actually, so... Do that one, too, and let's see. Full, and then empty. The things I do for a space bomb, by the way. Yeah, so this is fine now. Go on down. Is it just like sending a bunch up here? What's the deal with this? Also, these are not connected either. There we go. Now it's doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, these also have to be... Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay, so it's because it's never been connected, right? It's been not... it's been basically continuously adding things to it. I know. You can go back down. We actually have too much of this now. That's why actually they're going crazy, by the way. Because I actually failed to hook up the other one, so they would actually register what was in the network. Okay, that is also wrong. Why did it... I guess it was already on its way or something? Where was it at? Yeah, I just didn't have it hooked up, so... I mean, it's fine. We'll use it all eventually. It's okay. Okay, so next thing up here. That's why that's why they're going crazy, by the way. I failed to hook that up. I should have realized that. Alright, let's have a look here again. So we have now... So sticks, I kind of said, I don't think I want to bring that up, just because it's going to save like a couple... Like, it's not using anything else, is it? No, we don't care, we don't care, we don't care. Yeah, we don't care about any of this. So this is all good. So we can just easily then bring like sticks over here somewhere. So despite the fact we can't actually put speed modules into it, I just don't, it doesn't matter. I'll just have it in a provider. So we have that one. Okay. We don't have to request this from buffers because they'll get it from the other location. Also, it needs speeds. There you go. And then this is going to be the fast inserters. Then we start doing that one, and then also we have 2 stack inserters there too. This one could be a lot more actually, because it's going to be used. Actually, we could just unhook this. I don't even care. And then, yeah, so that's fine. And then we can put stack inserters, sorry, filter inserters first. Okay, and then it just... Oh my god, the amount of bots, they're just going crazy having to build all this stuff. They're not like doing anything crazy, are they right now? It's just like, yeah, it's just a sheer amount of stuff I have, by the way. That's what it is. The nice thing is we'll be able to get rid of the mall on... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 1 second. Okay, so we can have 1 line of these filter inserters. We have 2 more to do. 1... And we obviously do need stack inserters. We need a lot of them too. Actually, this is one I would just leave unrestricted, by the way. Okay, and then we can put them this one, and then that's it. Holy shit, that's so much of this stuff. We do use a fair bit of these, but I'll still keep it kind of like going. Because it's essentially going all the time, which is good. Okay, so that's all fine. As long as it can make it to the end, which it appears to be able to. Except for this one, but that's fine. Alright, so next row... Let's see, what else do we need? I have space pipes being made somewhere else. Regular pipes should be probably being made here. It's a pretty easy one to do. Just wondering, should I just start making all the pipes here? I probably should. This is actually probably a better place for it. I made like a really fast inserter for it too. So we'll just leave that completely empty, by the way. So let's see here, speeds. Because we do use these. That one we don't need quite as many of these. There we go. And what else do we have? So we have these space pipes. Again, I will do... They're not... What are they used in, actually? Yeah, they're used in junction pipes as well, so... And also rocket engines and other fun stuff like that. That's why I had a big one doing it, but I don't think it matters, because it's like stack size is like 50. Or no, 100, never mind. So we could just leave a chest that's completely... like basically full of it, and that's it. So also copper cables should be something we bring too. Yeah, I'm gonna actually make these a little faster now. Pipe. That would be why I had it manufactured for, by the way. So Smooth 80, well, it's just posed by Michael bots. I know, right? Isn't it? It's a basically a winning combination, if you ask me. We're kind of actually at the end of how far these bots can go, or these things can go. What are they still doing? I think they're just having to make a lot of belts, by the way. It's what, because it's like, this is the first time I've actually used, like, created belts at all. Also, I just realized that this is supposed to be like here. That's the worst part, is I'm not even, like, speeding these yet, so... They will be faster, so... Yeah, that would be good enough for that, and then we can skip a row there. That's what we'll probably do. I'm debating to put that kind of more up there, but you know what? Keeping it... I still like the system I had, where I was like, keeping it roughly in line with what I'm doing here was actually still a pretty good idea. Because it makes it really easy to tell where it is. Like, extremely easy to see where it is. So copper cables I'll probably also make somewhere up here too. I should just put that up here actually. That's affected by that, right? Yeah. It doesn't really matter to me how far that goes, so it's not a big deal. I might actually move the all these to the next line actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually, just because it's there's like 5 of them. It's like, you know, it's so many of them too. What did I limit the existing ones by? Where are they at? I can probably now delete them too, because we're moving it into an actual space mall location. I even have like barrel rods and stuff, and oh look at that! I even made like cliff explosives here, so you can tell I was on the right track with that one. Oh, barrels are required for something, aren't they? No, they're not. Never mind. I'm slowly trying to get rid of this all, because it's like, yeah, it's the old system, and I limit it by like, yeah, 2. Barrels for cliff explosives? Yeah, that's what it was, actually. You're right. Which is actually kind of important. Do we have explosives down here? Yes, we do actually. We have a station that does nothing but make explosives, so that's good. I actually thought of that, so at some point. So yay, previous me. I thought of that too. And as you can see, it is quite the adventure to get all this over here, so 15, there we go. Okay, so these two, so that one's fine, that can stay the way it is. This one needs to be that and a pump as well. And I will actually give these super speeds too. Yesterday you were about to remove that explosives build. I don't think I was about to remove it. I think I was going to reduce it. Was I going to remove it? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I was going to remove it. I guess I don't remember. I'll keep these all... Okay, this is too much actually for these. There we go. That's a little less now for that. Okay, so next line is, let's see. What's next on the agenda here? Next would be power poles. So we're not doing medium electric poles anymore. In fact, I would almost scrap these, by the way. I actually might just scrap them somewhere here or something. It's recycling, that's what it would be. So we have we have these ones, and I kind of want to, radars we need, but anytime we get like any of these poles, I want to remove them. I want to delete them. Space capsules we can keep. Cargo pod scrapping too. Huh. Yeah, because we can always use these things too, so I can probably put it like down here somewhere. Because I do not want any of that anymore, so... We'll start with the, yeah, we'll start with that. This one here, if it ever manages to find wood, it shouldn't find wood. But if it does, I just want to get rid of it. Actually, no, you know what? I know. It's guaranteed not to be there anymore. I did not make it anymore after that, so... Because I think it's a component in, I mean, we could see it. Where's Novice? Pole. Nope, we never made them, so... Even the iron ones we don't have, but I'm going to still say that... I'm going to trust the fact that I maybe didn't do it, so... There we go, so we can get rid of those now. Anytime they actually get up here, they will get deleted. We do have to make sure that we're not requesting it up here, though, because if it starts coming up here... Yeah, there they are. That's what I thought. They're all there, by the way. Do I have substations that I'm removing too? Oh yeah, I could get rid of that one too. Okay, because we're gonna get back a little bit of concrete and some other stuff for it, which is kind of nice. I just want to delete those things. Okay, so the thing we actually care about is these add-on poles and these substation stuff, so we need airframe poles up here now, because I guarantee you we're not making them. Yeah, we're not. So pull. Yeah, no station with that name right now. Are there actually any? 1 second. Pull requester stations. Nope, this is the only one we've ever had. Okay, so we got a pull train that needs to come down here somehow. That mall is actually starting to shape up real good. I'm actually liking that one, so. It's just kind of annoying to have all these random things we don't really need. Oh wait, that's not the one we need. This is the one we need. Okay. And let's see, what else do we need for these? So we already have beryllium plates, I think, right? We actually may not have barrel plates, but that is easy to get, actually. Because we already have a place for this over here. No, but we don't have any trains bringing it around. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so we just need a barrel train somewhere. I'm not sure if I hooked that up properly. I probably did, but I don't know. Let's see, barrel. So would a barrel plate train be actually already in here somewhere? I hate this interface. I want it to be searchable. Why? Okay, I don't think it's here actually, so let's do depot. Where is barrel? Well, actually, I'm just gonna have to go to the same place. That's a better station than this one. Barrel requester. There you go. Empty, full, refuel, inactivity. Okay, and that would be this one. No, it's this one. Okay, so that's another one down. That's gonna go do its thing. All right. And does it need anything else here? That's anything weird? Helium cables, I think I already had one going for that, right? No. How did I not have a helium cable train coming here? Did I miss something? Yeah, I have helium cables in that one. How did I not have that? I have solenoids and that's it. Well, I'm a dingus. Apparently I didn't bring a helium cable requester. There you go. That's it right there. These can all get deleted, by the way, now. So, yeah, they're all done. That was the only one I missed for some reason. So, all right, we're now gonna have to make another section for this because we keep having more of these. Alright, and then we can actually just copy this right in, actually. Yeah, I may have to actually not do it quite like that. I may have to stop it at that one. So, because this is now counting as one gigantic block, so I'm sure that's wonderful, but I can't do that. The next one will have to be kind of spaced a little bit better. Yeah, so these will not request anything because there's no trains with that stop. Okay. And do I have just a substation over here? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay, let's keep going. They're actually making some of these, or no? No, it's not. Because it has to request from buffers for that one. There you go. So now we have a way to make that too. Oh, this is making a new mall is actually a lot harder than you would think, because there's just a lot of things you need to kind of take into account for it. Actually, wait, are the add-on poles first? I forgot about that. They technically are. So this, I'm gonna move it down here actually. Because I actually don't have any add-on poles being made, and I really should have them. Boom. Okay. The next one is a pylon substation. I do like this a lot, actually. This is good. And this is going to supply all outposts, so this is all we need to kind of do. I kind of like this song. Oh, the last one I think you're referring to, yeah. That's a good one, actually. I like that one, too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So why do I have pylons in here? I don't even know why. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this actually on, kind of like not removed from that, because that would be, because then it'll be too fast, and then some of them will basically ask for way too much, and then I'm gonna be sad. So, all right, are these going or are they not going? Let's see. Yeah, they're actually going fairly fast. It's actually like, it's more of an inserted throughput issue at this point, but like I said, at some point it'll back up and it'll be okay. Alright, let's see here. So this needs heavy girders. Okay, so we have to bring batteries up here. Girders I think I have here already, I'm not sure though. By the way, I'm pretty sure I'm making pylons up here, but yeah. Heavy girders, what would that be? I am not bringing that here, I believe. Heavy girder requester. Where's that at? Oh yeah, I just have an individual one for that, so that's pretty easy bring. Let's see here. So these ones, this is where it begins, I think, right? Yeah. Heavy girders. I really should have grouped them together, but I didn't do that, so sue me. Heavy girders, I have 45k at my disposal here, so that's pretty good. Is there anything else it's missing out on, or what? Well, it's missing out on things like that. Batteries. Batteries we need to actually bring up here. Batteries are kind of important, so... I can't believe I'm, like, doing this, by the way. And do you remember today, I was just like, oh, we're gonna do my science, right? But this is all the stuff I need for the science. And it wasn't until I got to like those cargo rocket hooks, I'm like, oh shit. I need I need some annoying stuff. Oh man. Where's the elevator orders? Where's it at? You know, I just realized, where's the train? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the train where I'm getting elevator orders from? That's where it is. So I'm looking for batteries. Okay, so battery, request for provider. Battery... Provider, full, go here until you're empty. Oh wait, actually wait, hold up just a smidgen of a second. Forgot to filter you. Wonder if I've done that to any other trains, but I guess I'll find out eventually. Because they're gonna have a bunch of stuff that they shouldn't have in them, so. That's usually how I find out stuff, so they just stop working and I'm like, oh. Okay, let's see. So we got batteries now. Did I even give it the... Yeah, I gave it that too. Alright, so what else do we need? We got airframe scaffold, we got pylons. Yeah, we got the rest of this. That's all fine. Okay, so let's go to the next one. Kind of surprised at how fast this is going. I could just add one more over here, by the way. Oh, it's, you know, it's eating it on for this too. Oh, whoops. That's actually where it's all going, by the way. Oh my god, it made like so many of these actually. That's where they all went, by the way. There you go. Now I won't want any more. I was wondering, I'm like, why does it feel like I get literally no inserters? That would be why. Dude, I close my eyes at night and all I see is fucking bots. Like, what the hell is this? Alright. This needs the quantum processors, and this was the annoying one that I kind of was making here. But you need quantum phenomenon data. I'm gonna just leave that be, because I actually have way enough of them anyway, so we don't really care. So... Wait, is there a thing bot spawn? Because my bots don't do that. What do you mean for that? What are your... Oh, for blowing up? Oh, that's in space exploration. It's supposed to be a downside to using too many logistic bots to do everything, is they blow up, so they have a cost to them. Bots that F? Oh. It's not a mod, but I'm sure now you mentioned it will become one. You've cursed us all. How does it feel? I need to also make rails. I want to have a big chest for rails, to be honest. Because this is always something we need a lot of, to be honest. Reproducing bots, exactly. Mine reproduce, I think. Crafting time 100 seconds. This can only be done in the space manufactory. Okay, well, rip that dream. I mean, I could just put a space manufactory here. It's getting really thick, though. I didn't want to make a whole bunch of, like, space manufactories here. Take away bot research, now you're forced to breed them and make them faster, carry more. The perfect mod, let's do it. Someone learn Lua, and then we'll get this done. We'll get this done with. Right. So I think bot frames do not require. That's one thing. Okay, so there is going to be one little interesting thing that we are going to do. So certain things like elevator cables, bot frames, and things like that, we still want to make on the surface. I'm going to have like a mini mall on the surface that will come up by train, by requester train. That's what it's going to do. So it will just load it up, and then I'll act a provider into the system based upon what the top needs for it. Because if I had to guess, well, like let me look at the, because frames you can't actually do with that, so yeah. I didn't quite have a system in mind for that quite yet. Which is ironic because it does need a mini mall at the bottom there, but some of that stuff we do need to do with that, so. I just wanted to have the main mall be up here, that was my main thing. Because you can basically, yeah, you can prod this. And if you can prod it, it means it's worth making down at the bottom, so. Some of the stuff you can't, but yeah, that one you can. So, we don't need any of this. I don't even need Spidertron remotes. That's the best part about this. Locomotives. Locomotives I may not... Yeah, locomotives I won't bother, I think. Or will I? Yeah, locomotives I won't bother. Well, no. Oh, no, we don't need artillery wagons, so no, we won't bother with that here. It just kind of sucks because I need to make a space rail, and then like there's like absolutely no space here anyways. Because manufactories are huge. You know, I'm just gonna make it up here because there's a better place for it. So just delete these. Fucking serious? Damn it! It's like everything's in the way now. Great. This is gonna take forever to get rid of, by the way. Actually, what am I doing? Hold up. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, like, I don't actually need that there, but
I don't know. I don't know where to put a manufacturer, to be honest. I'm just looking around at this and I'm like, it's just like, no matter where I put it, I don't like it. I was liking the fact it was so minimalistic before. Alright, I'll keep it with it then this time. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put it a little bit more over here then. At least if it's going to be in the way and be ugly, it should be like over here then. Alright, we're going to have a giant chest of this. Really? Can't do that either? I'm not misaligning it just for that, so. Buffer container, that's the one we're looking for. I'll just make another one over here for it to do its thing too. Let's do another one here. And this can be in a giant buffer container too. Actually, it could be a lot larger than that. Which means we need energy catalog now, which I hate. But actually, that makes beacons anyway, so we actually want a lot of energy catalog regardless. It's kind of annoying though, how much you need for that. God. There's some... Yeah, so efficiency module 5s, that's fine. Energy pack 1, compact and wide, right? Yeah, that's fine. 6, that's fine. Thruster suit don't matter. Okay, so you just don't need it after that, which is fine. Oh, there's antimatter reactors which need extended catalogs, but that's okay. That's fine. We don't... I'm still fine with it. That's good. We need space rails here. It does mean, though, we have to bring energy catalogs here, and we do not have a train currently to do that, so... And that one's gonna be annoying, because that's... You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna remove the limits from these. I just realized, like, I don't know why I have a limit on them at all. Let them fill up. Who cares? I don't know why I put a limit on them. I could have had this going the entire time. And something else happened to my science because for some reason it isn't moving. I'm sure it has a very good explanation for why it isn't. Insight, I guess the insight is fine to limit. Okay. I don't think I did it with, like, the other ones here, but yeah, it's fine. Because, like, I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to fill up an entire train of it, and then I just realized, I'm like, who cares? It's insight. It doesn't matter. Okay, so what happened to my science, by the way? Because this has not moved in, like, a literal light year. Okay, so it's, again, it's the same science, right? Oh, because it's waiting here for something else. What did I... Don't I have to have a limit on this? What did I do? Well, it's incorrect. Oh my god. I remember that now, actually. I saw that a long time ago, and I wondered what happened to it. And, where's it at? It would be up there. Let me go solve that one real fast. Because we actually have all that astronomic insight. It's just like, yeah. How did that even happen, actually? Alright, I'll just equalize these. Well, it has to fill up that one first, so let me just get it to... There you go. Is it like, what happened with it? I don't even know. Yeah, these are all okay. Just that one was screwed up, and I don't know why. Oh, you know what it probably was? It was probably... it's that dumb... No, that wouldn't actually cause it. I was gonna say it was maybe because one of these was full, but I actually have it as actives. So that doesn't actually count. Never mind, it's fine. Cargo rocket is off course. We don't care, because that is a cargo rocket. And cargo rockets are not people to me. Alright, Alright, what else do we got here? Let's see. It's gonna happen, we're gonna be out of, like, space pipes for, like, forever, and that's it. Actually, no, we got lots of this stuff. That's why, because it needs to be buffers. That's what happened with that. I was wondering what happened with that. Alright, anyways, let's go get these going. So we now need stone here. We still have sticks, so we're okay with that. But we do need sticks here, which is the... Sorry, not stone. Stone is the one we need. Let's see. Batteries. Of course, the stone. We actually have a lot of stone in orbit here, so we don't actually have to really care about that, which is good. No, not provider. You're not a provider. You're a requester. You silly goose. I'm actually not sure if any of these... What is this one doing? Oh, I think it just left or whatever. Oh, that was a mistake. I think it left where it was supposed to go. You're gonna be in a lot of trouble. This is a machine uprising. That's okay. We got weapons delivery nukes, and that's all there is to it. It's simple once you have the tools. What can I say? I'm gonna request from buffers, maybe, or something. I don't know. Okay, we don't actually have that much stone. Where's it at? Oh well, it's providing it at least, so that's good. What is this train doing? Yeah, it's doing... Yeah, that's a good train. It's a fine train. Okay, so we got that. Now we need an energy catalog train. This is why I was kind of like, I'm not sure if I want to do that, but you know what? It actually will, because it's effectively what it's going to do is it's going to drop off 2 train loads, and, you know, it's going to take that from the rest of the system, but it's fine. We're not doing energy science anyway, so... let's do... catalog... That's what I was kind of afraid of. And we need a requester for that one. We could even do like a... We could even not have it maybe pick up so much of it. Maybe do like half a train or something. We could do that. Just so we're not like feeling guilty about like basically consuming entire train loads of this stuff. Oh, you have to do? I just realized. 1 second. Where's the... There's probably a... Oh, wait, that's actually fine. Never mind. I thought there was maybe a stone requester somewhere. We have to make sure that doesn't exist anymore. This is it. There we go. You cannot have that anymore. Because otherwise they'll bring it over here and then they'll be idiots. So. Alright, and then we can probably... Yes, this is the big ass... Wow. I made a lot of this, by the way. I'm just gonna probably just get rid of this all. I even have something making nukes and things like that. Have you found an interesting deep space zone yet? I kind of have. You mean if you're referring to the anomaly? I've gotten that ages ago, but I've been researching it slowly. The best ones I have is Black Mirror, Dark Assemblage, and Realm of Shadows. This one is probably one of the better ones to go for because it does have methane ice in it. But I think the methane ice I'd rather get from the Cornerstone because you know the thing is I need methane ice anyways, so. I need it for basically processing Naquadite, so getting it from the same place is good. These are some progress names. Yeah, they are pretty good. But a lot of this is not incredibly useful. We have uranium. I've got a ton of uranium ones actually. So we got a couple of good ones, I'm gonna say. We also got some good planets here too. We got Ender. Ender the coal planet. Waldy, Morgideon or whatever, Claymore, Necrophos or something. Honestly, we haven't gotten a huge amount of like really good big planets, small planets though. So I'm gonna go back to probably doing this after these, a couple more of these. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing here. Pylons. These are substations, not pylons. Oh, I see. I have to request it from here. And that will not have quantum processes, but I'm okay with that. Alright. Oh, right, I was doing the energy one, so let me see here. We got an energy catalog. Stop. Emergy. Emergy is the stop we're doing. Energy catalog. So this is the one good thing about my train system that I really like, is the fact I could just do this. I can go, and I can, because everything is like a stop, I can essentially easily bring it over. And, well, lesser human beings have to do it with like bots or belts or something, so. Because there's always a stop for it, almost always a stop. Not always, but yeah. Actually, go back to manual for a second. This is the one I was kind of like, do I want a full train of it? Or do I want to just get like 2 cargo slots of it and then just like be done with it? You know, here's the thing. Does that actually count as being a full train load? I don't know, but maybe we have to do item count, energy. I'm just going to do half a train of this. So I feel bad if I don't do that. Because it's just sitting in the train not doing anything, so.
Alright, what are we still doing? Alright, let's see here. We got, where are they at? Rails. I actually don't know where I am. There it is. Station, that one, and one more here. Deep space, let's see that one, and this one too. Now, the funny part is this last one, I don't know, this is fine actually. I don't know if I want locomotives from here because, technically speaking, I'm going to be making it somewhere else, and I don't really, like, there's no point in bringing multi-cylinder units here, right? No, I don't need, I'm not going to use flamethrower turrets or anything else, so technically speaking, I should probably not bother with this, actually. And that will just come from orbit. So we don't have to do anything else. I'm very sad that I don't get to put modules inside of trains in this in vanilla. But I will do everything else, which means you need cargo wagons and stuff in it too. And we get a fluid wagon. We do not need artillery wagons. Our artillery comes from space, so we don't care about that either. So we got gears, pipes, storage tanks, and that one. I think I have storage tanks being made over here somewhere, do I not? Yeah, right there. So we got that, but we have to request that from buffers, though. So let's make sure we do that. This one is, yeah, that one's just a bunch of random gear, so. Alright, what's next on the list? Let's see. We don't need any of this. So yeah, the bots, I wanted to bring flying frames from down. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna place it down, but it's obviously not gonna work because we need to bring the rest of it up there. So that I'm okay with. We'll have it be a full one for that, because it can't possibly get this from down there at all. Sorry, I was doing the wrong thing. Sands of Time. That is actually some pretty metal names. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I think I get to name a planet. By the way, I don't know what to name the planet though. We already have Snek. That would be the one. That would be the one planet I would have. What do you guys think? Should we call the? If I make a planet request, should I make it like Friendo or something? Galvanic gravel was not metal? Well, no, but it was gravel, but still. I'm just saying the names in general sound very metal, so. What's on that planet? Which one? The one I just got? It's uranium ore, obviously. You just want it to be that. Name it Biter Genocide? I don't think I could do that. I think that may be against the rules. I may not be allowed to do that. Actually, we can move this over this way, actually. So we need a road port and we need supercharger. So that's all the things we need for that. That's all the things we need for this too. These have a stack size of 50, right? No, they're 25. Still, that's probably a good enough number for those two. Okay, so what else do we need? We got these. We need lamps now. See why I hate the fact there's a giant manufacturer here? It just ruined my whole vibe. And for what? Alright, so that has enough stuff here. We don't really use floor lamps at all, so I'm not even going to bother constructing those. Those I don't bother with. Because like those are meant so you can walk over them, and when have you ever seen me walk over a lamp before? Alright, what else do we need? We don't need cables either. We will need all these arithmetic things though. Oh, lag. I'm surprised this hasn't like brought my computer to fucking crawl. So, alright, we got that one. That one's good too. Programmable speaker. Or no, power switch. Okay, we don't need too many of these. These definitely I don't need. I don't use too many of these either. Right, that one we can do an entire lane of because we definitely use these. I do like the transmitters. Oh, we got big electric motors now. That's the first time we've seen those. Yeah, okay, so now we need motors. The bots are having such a hard time, by the way. I feel kind of bad for them. Because they're going literally crazy. And I'm going crazy. It's starting to give me a headache just looking at them all, you know? Sorry, these are not using these correct signals at all. Wow. There's so many of them without the... There you go, train count. Okay. Just make sure these all have that condition now. Yeah, mods make bots invisible sometimes would be nice. Yeah, I know, what we can do. But we missed the explosion. It would just be like a bunch of explosions around us. That's all it would be. The problem is I actually need to stay there. I need to work there and do my thing, so... Yeah, get that all done. But the worst part is, we're not even on the second page yet. So... big... electric? There we go. Provider full, empty. No, that wasn't that one, it was this one. That's why I opted to not bother with that. Go down. Alright, so we got all that, and what else do we have? So we don't need these. We're not making any concrete here right now. Probably a period. Alright, this is where I was making the probe rocket silo, so I will just move that over here. I don't think we need space capsules here at all. I'm not going to bother making those. Because once we get rid of Novice, we no longer need them, actually. We're completely done with them. We don't do delivery cannons. We do space elevators, but again, I think I need a different system for that. That one needs a big chest, by the way. A really big one. Clamps, yeah. So most of this stuff I have Starship stuff, so we can probably just leave that be. And this is the one. This is the one I was gonna make here. I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna bring all this crap over here because I need it anyways. This is the reason we came here, by the way. Oh man. Yeah, we're already kind of onto this one. So we don't need a satellite rocket. We do need a probe rocket silo though. Where's the probe rocket silos I was making? It was right here. I unfortunately made too many of them, so... let me just bring them all over here. There we go. Alright, and the next thing we need is we need the satellite. Because I figured this is the best place to actually make this. Now we need to bring solar panels and we need to bring accumulators here. Wait a minute, a cargo rocket? What are you talking about? They're a thing in this game. We still use them occasionally. Not very often, but we still have them. Alright, so we need solar panels, and we need the other thing too. Let me go down there, just so I can get away from these bots, because I'm literally in their, like... I'm in their zone. So we're gonna do... What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, solar, and we're gonna do... accumulators. Because we have both of those around here. Solar requester, and then accumulator requester, because that's coming from the other place that we have. Because we actually do use those. There's also fuel, isn't there? Yeah. There's fuel as well, and then there's glass. Unfortunately, though, there's another stop that is a fuel requester, but it's always on, so I have to turn that off now, or something. Just realized that I accidentally renamed away all my stuff here. 1 second. Okay, and then I'm not going to bother with it after this, so... Alright, so now we need to bring the accumulators up here, the other things up here, that's it. All that infrastructure I've been making down there now actually gets to get used and come up to space, so... Solar... I'll just do this, I don't even mind. And it's so easy to bring it up and down, but it's someone had to do it at some point, so... There we go. Come down and get it. I still feel very confused about what you're referring to by wait a minute, a cargo silo rocket, because I'm like, this is the game. This is what we've been building the entire time. Alright, so this fuel silo needs to have now an actual condition on it. Is there a reason why... Oh, I guess I was doing this before. Oh, that sucks. Alright, 1 second. Cargo... Oh, sorry, I need decider. I'm just gonna fly over there, because it's an excuse to get away from all this crap here, so... If everything is under... We'll just do like 1,000 or something, because I don't know how much is in here. This is like 3.6 in here, so... My god, there's so much stuff there. That's got fuel, so we already have that fuel. Oh, wait, no. That was the fuel one. There it is. Alright, is that all it needed for that? I think that was all it needed for that, right? Yeah. So I'm bringing all that gear over. Oh, glass. Glass we need too. Glass requester. Okay, so that's now fine. So now we have a way of making the satellites, which is good. We needed that. Okay, what else do we need? Let's see. Cargo rocket solid we're not going to bother with. Neither we're going to bother with landing pads. Whatever we have, it will stick forever. Not this. Elevators. I'm gonna make elevators up here. It won't have everything it needs right now, but yeah. The problem is it needs a really big chest for it. So. And I should move all this space stuff to be being made over here, by the way, so. Where is it at? It's like right here, yeah. That would be where it should move over there, and it's gonna like remake all this stuff. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna do it. One second. What's first on the list? Let's see. I'm still doing it in order, so. Okay, let's just do the elevator first, and I'll do the rest of it. So. I want a big chest for it somewhere. I don't know where to move a big chest here. No, that's probably a little bit too big. I actually don't like this at all. I'm not gonna lie. This is way too large for this. I should probably put it somewhere else up there, or maybe push the elevator all to the right side so it's out of beacon range. I might just put it over here then. It's the only one with a really big requester, so elevator. Let's keep 2 elevators. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. It's not. It should stay in the elevator range, by the way. There's no reason for it not to leave it. All right, so we got that one now. Yeah, because that one was just unreasonable to have over there. Let's see. So this is where I start to pull in the ship's console and some other stuff here. The flooring I made a lot of, by the way, because I needed it, so I want it to be fast, so. Because it's normally like 10-second crafting time and we use it for everything, but to be honest, I think it's now gotten to the point where it's like, yeah. What's this one at? Okay, so there you go. So this one can go like that. Comprehensive data catalogs. Okay. It's good to know. What's the next thing on the list? It would be the flooring now. So flooring I probably can actually just move over to... I could probably just move the flooring over to this then. I think I got enough now, so. Yeah, I say that and I don't believe it myself, to be honest. Yeah, I might just have it go up here then. I'll just have like 2 chests of it. Because we don't need a lot of it all the time, we just need a burst amount of it kind of thing, right? So we got floor and door. There's that kind of rhyme. Yeah, we're gonna eventually use this anyway, so I'm content with removing that like that. And doors. Where are they at? Okay, and then the last ones is just the thrusters. Unfortunately, when I unlock all the other thrusters, it's going to basically kind of screw this up, but by the way anyway, so, but at least it's relatively in the same place. Because guess what happens after all these 4 things? It's antimatter's like right after that, so we're going to need that at some point, but yeah. Where's it at? What were these going into before? Oh, I guess I was going into the thrusters. Never mind. Once I can do this, then. I need to buffer those too. Let's see where they're at. Let's put a buffer down for this one and that one. Thrusters. Damn it, what are they called? Like, I thought they were no, they're rocket engines, of course. Why would they be called anything else? Let's get this one over here. Ion. Just trying to put this all in here too right now. Well, can you show us what would happen if you dropped a nuke in the middle of all these assemblers, please? Sure, after the stream. I'll save it and I'll show you. Your wish is my command. Ion thrusters. I am more than happy to show you what would happen. That's what I live for. Let's see. So these can... Well, that's obviously the radar construction pylons that I have. Yeah, we can just delete these, actually. Clamp. Why is it not adding these here? Why is it not delivering anything? Okay, it is now. What's this missing out on? Pipes. Okay. I already requested from logistics, so. It's delivering stuff now. Let's make sure it has... Wow, those clamps are slow, by the way, but I guess it doesn't matter. 30-second crafting time, yeah. Alright, is that it for this? Tell me this is enough for this. Yes, okay, so plates don't really matter. We don't care about that. Okay, so now we get to start on the next side of this stuff, so that's kind of good. Okay, we can just leave that be. We can also remove the request for that, too. Okay, we're all good now. Alright, let's have a look here. So, now we start second page. So you thought we were done, and the answer is no, we have to do a second page now. But these are a lot easier, so it's not just condensers and a little bit of furnaces and some other stuff, and that's it. And some of this I won't bother bringing over, like the space stuff, is like manufacturers I'm already making on the right side, so... I may copy and paste those over here, but that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. We can actually beam power? Wait, when did I get this? Oh, apparently I have energy beaming now. I didn't realize. I thought I was locked behind a tech. Hey, Harem777, how you doing? I'm working on a space mall here. And it's actually mostly done, so... Yeah, it's pretty much good to go. Took a little while to make this, though, I will admit. I'm gonna leave like a little corner in here. Just
put some lights in here. Because lights are free, so. All the lights, alright. Oh wait, it was actually supposed to be the other side. I love superchargers so much, by the way. Alright, what are we doing now? Gotta use every single tile? Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to. But this is, I mean, I like the organization of this. It makes a heck of a lot of sense, too, so. That's good enough for that. Alright, so now we start doing things on this side, so we don't need a boiler anymore. Turbines are only needed for the other tier of this thing, and that's it. Wait, this top supercharger beacon is reversed? Is it? Oh, that's true. We can't have that. It's true. I would have had to restart the run if you didn't point that out. Thank you. I'm kidding, but it's good. It's alright. But you're right. It wouldn't have been good. The run is saved, Kate. The run is saved. Absolutely saved. We do not have heat shielding. Maybe I should go get heat shielding, by the way. I don't know. We don't need too many of these electric furnaces either. So these turbines... It was a close one. Oh, we actually don't need the steam engines, by the way. Why was I thinking I needed them? I think there's something else that you use them in. Probably KS2. That's the one I'm thinking of here. And then condensers. Oops, not that one. Damn it. Okay, so that's fine. What else is up here? I will not actually bother making nuclear reactors. I have enough of them, believe it or not. I think same thing goes for heat pipes and heat exchangers. I'm not going to bother. Well, okay. Not really, because if we decide to beam power, we may need it. I actually am not sure about this. I will, for now, forgo it. Because we're going to get into high temperature turbines at some point, and then we're really not going to care. But fluid generator, I absolutely want that. Hello, Mr. Let. Sir, good evening. Hello, how do you do? 75 hours of salvage. I'm doing very well today. I'm finishing up my space wall. I want to say finishing it up. Because I don't think I actually need anything really that far past this. Hey, zone discovery. Keep that going. Let's see. How are you doing, Sully? Hopefully you're having a good day. We don't even need casting machines anymore. That's how bad these things are. Bricks. Interesting. But yeah, this is the place to actually make it from, so we need bricks here now. Kalos and Futter say I'm a menace. I wouldn't trust what they say. They exaggerate everything. You plugged away, you may upload another video. I'll have a look. I am subscribed to you, so I will have a good see what it is. Is there a reason why I can't put down a... Oh, there it is. I will definitely have a look at that. The reason why the glass is... Okay, hold up, sir. Hold up. I don't think you're supposed to be here, and you weren't supposed to be here, because you're not connected, and neither are you. Whatever, I'll just let it unload this, it's fine. I'll use it eventually, so... Is me fucking around on Civ and testing your editing skills? That's good. I tried to install Sony Vegas on my Linux machine, and I couldn't do it. It's apparently a lot harder than it looks to do that kind of thing. because it's you know, it's a very elaborate Windows program apparently. I mean, really poorly programmed one, I'll say actually at that. It's a really annoying one. 1 second. Let's have a look here. What the dude, okay. I swear to God, I'm gonna just describe this video's like animation. Looks like some guy like, how do I say this in a diplomatic way? This retro, it's like retro wave thing, and it looks like he's rubbing one off in front of a terminal computer, like what, like with just like a terminal prompt, and his arm is moving in a way that it should not be doing that. Someone had to mention that in the comments of this one. I didn't even notice it switched to this one. Oh yeah, here we go. What did he do with his hand? Is he watching my YouTube channel? Okay. I'm not sure what this guy's doing with his right hand. Okay, apparently everyone had the same idea on this one. I don't know why they did this. Oh hey, we got more science to do. He's debugging? Oh yeah. You only need your left hand on the keyboard, let's be honest. Harbingers assume direct control. I mean, he just really likes the music, alright? Who are we to judge, alright? He just really likes it. Alright, let's see, where's the, I was kind of hoping to finish up this mall. By the way, I need to preface something, because I know someone's going to mention it, and I need to make sure I make this absolutely clear. I did not promise I would finish science today. I just said I was going to do it. I didn't say I was going to finish it. Before anyone says anything, all right? That's all I want to say is, you know, it's not fair if I catch shit for that, because, you know, I didn't say I'd finish it. Shut up, Shaz. Shaz, if you don't silence, I will remove your I'll give you moderator back and I'll remove it again, just to punish you. Oh, apparently zone discovery finds asteroid belts. Go figure, huh? I just realized that that's a thing it can do. Thune. Are you done science yet? Yeah, I definitely am. Let's have a look here. Actually, I meant to put buffers with these. What are these lacking in? Oh, just motors? I have motors coming here, right? I must have. That's like one of the first things we need. Yeah. We absolutely do have them. I don't know why I need this. I really don't need this. I should just do a long arm inserter, actually, for this. There's no reason I would ever need this burner mining drill. Okay, so electric mining drills we do need because we need core fragment miners, so that's a different issue. I'll have a look at all the things we discovered. There's so much that, like, it don't matter. Where core miners sit over here? Oh yeah, it's at the end of that with pump jacks and stuff. It's at the top of the screen. It doesn't look like it? What do you mean? It's going. It's going. I don't know what you're referring to. Let's see here. It will finish up at some point. All this fun stuff I'm doing. I'm going to... I guess I don't want this, do I? Oh, it's in a fucking buffer anyways. Sorry, it's not in a buffer, that's what I meant to say. Alright, and we got... What else do we have here? Offshore pump jack, and some other stuff here.
I'll have a look through the plant list and see if there's anything that interestingly kind of showed up there. Is it pump jack? No, it's offshore pump. And then cordial over here, so. This one I will easily fill up a box of that, by the way, because that is like, I always use a lot of them. And they take up like 1 slot each, so. Buffers. We don't need so many pump jacks, though. Or these, for that matter. Why is it? Okay, it's misaligned, I just realized. I don't know how I did that and didn't notice that until just now, but you know. These need pipes, so these can request from buffers. That one already has that. Okay, good. So that's that line. What else? Okay, so we got the furnaces now to do. We already have stone. We have all this stuff, luckily. We don't have heat shielding still. I need to go down and get that. I need to create that. That's fine. Luckily, we don't need to make a bloody casting machine anymore. I'm so glad we got rid of that. Equipment gantry, I'm not even going to bother to make that either, so... It's not used anything, is it? Yeah, we don't need those. Your green sirs are facing the wrong way on their Mark 1 miners. You are correct on that, sir. There you go. Not like it's moving anyways, because there's no motors, electric motors here, for some reason. Maybe I need another train to bring it? I don't even know. Where's it at? Motors are over here. Somewhere. I made it with the engine units somewhere. Oh yeah, right, that's the purple one. Maybe we should place more purple down. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, I got tons of motors. Okay, is there a reason why they're just standing around here? Because they have nowhere to go. Okay, where's the motor one? Where does it go? Oh, we may actually not have that, by the way. Oh, we don't have a motor requester. I thought, why did I think I had that? It's electric motor, I think, right? Yeah, no, I don't have that. Whoops. We will fix that right now. I swear there should have been a... Did I not send an... oh my god, like, why do I think I sent a ship down there, dude? Dude, this is like an alternate version of me that did this. No, I never did. I never did it. Okay, alright, well, lesson learned. We thought we did something and we didn't, so... I thought I did at the beginning, so I'm like, I was wondering why we were constantly running out of it, so... I'm like, I'm just seeing them all like, they have nowhere to go, and yeah, that's why. An ultra version of you didn't do it, it seems more on brand. I mean, I've had that before where I've seen this honestly, this factory is so complex that like, I've thought I've done things before in the past and then I didn't do them, and it drove me crazy, because I'm like, how did I never do that? I'm like, I swear to God, I remember doing something with that. It happened with like the biomass the other day. I'm like, what is it? What was it even doing? I don't even know. I don't need this either. I went absolutely nuts with it. Actually, it's happened before. Like I said, there's a lot of moving parts here, and I don't. I always. What I probably do is I probably stop the stream and think about it. I'm like, oh, I have to do that next time, right? And then when I start it up, I know about it and I think about it. I'm like, oh, I must have done that. I'm like, oh, wait, I didn't do it. So. The amount of time that's happened, that's ridiculous. Yeah, we still don't have heat shielding here. We have to do that next. Do you get to be Future Mike Lat? I love being Future Mike Lat. That guy's the king. Alright. Do you want more purple? I guess more purple. Purple it is, guys. Purple for days. Don't worry, I'm gonna just overwrite the purple I put down here eventually at some point. Not exact science. Especially when it comes to me. Alright, this block is officially damsel colored. The bots aren't really doing anything down here, so I might as well like let them do this right here. Because they actually just caught up, so we're fine. Okay, we're gonna need one thing over here and one thing over here. All right, let's go back to this. Now we've sufficiently killed our UPS, which was absolutely my intention. I can now go back to more important matters, which is killing the rest of my base. All right, so these are kind of done. Yeah, we don't need casting machines and the other thing. Let's see, pulverizers we definitely need. I'm telling you, the bot's gonna screw with my perception of where my cursor is. I have to tell you that. That's my blaming of everything. Mechanical City we don't need, and then assemblers we will have next. Alright, and then assemblers. Are these using anything? No. Alright, I also used to put a bunch of lights here, so let me put those back. The problem is, every time I start working on something like this, it's like, this is the place I'm currently working on stuff at, so it's like, you know... definitely, annoying, because this is where the bots start going to, because they're like, oh, you just place this down. I'm gonna go fill up the chest, because that's what you told me to do. And I can't be mad at them, because they are doing exactly what I told them to do, you know? Life support facility, so that does need to be in a chest. I think the last one also does require... No, it doesn't. No, but that's still fine. I don't think I even need that many of these, because it's a stack size of 50, it's huge. Okay, that's fine, that's okay. That's fine, and that's fine too. Okay, cool. Kurt Mike lies of one fixing what Past Mike fucked up. No, it's more like what Past Mike didn't do when he should have done it, you know? Which is like, you know, that Mall on Novice has lasted for essentially like 400 hours almost, right? So where's the thing that was making assemblers or something? I don't know, it was somewhere here. No, I actually deleted it. Oh, but I guess I have a lot of space manufacturing assemblers or whatever, so I guess it doesn't really... No, I was making it on, I remember now, I was making it on ground, on Novice, and then sending it up. I don't know why, by the way, because you can't productivity anyways. So you got oil, and fuel processors. I don't think I really need a fuel processor. We're kind of well past that point of that ever being useful to us. Chemical plants, that can just be unrestricted. Okay. Let's see, where's another one? Yeah, we don't need that. Life support facility, I'll make. I'm pretty sure I already have a decon, so we don't have to care about that either, so. Okay. Fuel refinery. We don't need that either, really. We're kind of past the point. We're not using fuel anymore, so. I mean, if I start using it, I mean something has gone very wrong. Alright, what else we got? Okay, these don't matter, these don't matter, these don't matter. Beacons, yes. Very important. Not that one. Unless it's used in this, which it is. Fuck. And beacons. This is good because we don't have to bring it anywhere else, too. Never too late for mall. In honest opinion, are you close to completing SC? If so, why do you need a mall at this time? I am not close to completing SC. If at most I'm halfway done. We are not close. Because we haven't done tier 4 and we haven't done deep space science, and I'm not even planning on rushing to the end. So easily this is going to be 1,000 hours, by the way. So no, we're not actually close. Because the main things is I'm elevatoring planets right now. What are you gonna do after SC? Well, there's a couple endings we can do. That's the main things. I think there's 3, by the way, that you can do essentially. So that's one of the things you can do. But we have more things to make, anyway. So let's see. But to be honest, I'm kind of like I'm in the mood for like making things really efficient because, like I said, I'm not in any rush to finish this. So it's the okay, stack size 1. Just meant to buffer this. We've got an entire universe to explore. Because why rush to the end, you know? Just to start over again to play with some other mods? I don't even know. Yeah, okay. We can keep that the way it is. more content then? Exactly. Because we're probably going to do some other plants as well and some things like that, so... Energy beam receiver. Yeah, those are good. We're basically consuming a lot of stuff now, but yeah, we have to like fix our coal and some other stuff, and like I'm telling you right now, it's gonna take a while. So okay, so we're not making modules here, so none of this is anything we need to make. Barrels and cliff explosives is definitely something I want to make. We don't need to make any of this here either. Yeah, no, this comes from the ground as well. Cables comes from the ground too. Yeah, this all comes from somewhere else. That's fine. So now it's just weapon stuff, so... let's see. I think I had a place doing jetpacks, but I don't know if I need that anymore. Well, I kind of do. You know, I would consider myself at most halfway through because we have that entire Naquium chain to do. like my iridium is not gonna last, by the way. So we got some changes to do to that. I kind of want to try doing some core fragment mining on like another planet. How many zones are you doing? Like in terms of what? Like how many places I'm planning on going to inhabiting or what? I don't know. I don't really have a number because it's like, you know. Oh, how many zones? Oh, like yeah. I just kept researching this. To be honest, I kept it going. Combinators requires power. Oh no, yeah, you power by the ships. By the way, I think you're doing the Fornezza relay, right? That's what you do. Yeah, we have to make these as well. Can this be productivity? The answer is no, it cannot. So that's a good thing to bring over here then. Do I want to do weapons delivery capsules here? I kind of do. Because this is a good place to move it to as well. Oh, did I bring explosives here? I don't think I did yet, so... Get all the endings? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not kidding. Like I said, we got months of content here. There's no reason to just rush to the end. I want to have like a nice base going, and you know... You can just keep that the way that is. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is too fast for its own good right now. 10-second crafting time, and we just add some zeros to this. Because for some reason it doesn't do the math properly on that. I do need to then make these guys request from buffers then. No, not that one. These ones. Yeah, there you go. Those are good. Oops, no, they're not. That's all good. Okay, cool. Equitably of end difficulty seems poor, so it's definitely a good take. Imagine if there's a third ending no one's discovered yet. I think there is, but I'm not sure. They got some interesting stuff that we can definitely do. I'm not sure, because I was looking at what someone posted in Dental's Discord the other day, and I'm like, oh, that looks different. Oh my god, look at all these things with look at this, I can explore all these, see? I can basically gallivant around the universe. Krekon? What is this place? Why does it say... Oh, no, it's Giorgio, that's the one. So there's all this interesting stuff. What is this one? Enigma. What is that? Oh my god. What is that? Actually, I've never seen this before. Oh, I guess it's like a little outpost you can use. Is there something here I'd want to get? Or what? Is this like a little outpost, or what is this, actually? 2 tanks? Artillery turret? I guess it's got some biters on it. Got some petroleum here too. I guess I don't really care about this. This doesn't actually have anything I want. I mean, that Nakum is really good too. Oh, now I kind of wish I didn't look at it. I mean, it's got like a little river here too. I mean, that's kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie. One second. Is it making pollution? Just a little bit of it. Just a smidgen. That's unfortunate. I can't undo this now. Zone Discovery 69. I kind of feel like I should go here and just deconstruct this all, by the way. Is there anything else that's like interesting here? Just the solar panels I think are good and worth salvaging. I may not bother with it. I just saw that like it had different icon for it. I mean, it's kind of cool, isn't it? Cannot open enemy structures. Is it actually capable of making oil on its own or what? It's got coal and that's it, so... Well, it's probably ripped, so I guess we're not going to bother with that. Kind of wish I didn't click on it, because then now I feel like I have to go there. It doesn't have any weird things with it either. What map is that in? Regulus. Yeah, so that's pretty far away too. It's got a nice little. Oh, that's not it, is it? No, Enigma's right here. Ruin. Oh, I see. It's just a ruin. I see. It's neat. All right, let's finish what we're doing here. Looking for new plans for outposting? No, not yet. Eventually, can't you just delete surface? No, because it counts as me having stuff on it, I think. Or I may not get it back. It's like, let me save it before I try it. Let's just save it before we do that, because if it removes it, then that would be a problem. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't. Because it had something on it. I should have looked at the biter threat. Where's the... Yeah, here it is. Oh, I guess you can. Does it come back? Oh, it does. Okay, good. Okay, you're right. You can delete it. Cool. Thank goodness for that. I wasn't sure about that, to be honest. Yeah, it's a ruined planet, apparently. I haven't actually seen one of those yet, so that's new to me. We don't need that many weapons delivery. Guess they're on the horizon? Yeah. It's something like that. What else do we need? Not really going to bother with these tools, actually. No, I'm not going to bother with these. The things I do need to make are way over here, though. Yeah, I need these. Okay, I need all of this, actually. Oh, no, you need rocket launchers, too. I forgot about that. Oh, right, you can't make that here anyways. Yeah, whatever. I'll remake these here, too. I just forgot I needed to do these. Like, it's the RTGs and the rocket launchers, too. Because this is used in Spider-Tron. So you think you're gonna? So you think they're adding into Factorio expansion? It takes a team over a week to do. They're gonna take another year to finish. What? I actually don't know what you're saying. Are they adding into it that takes the team over a week to do? Well, they said they were doing like, they said they did like a bunch of dev graphics, which is like some gray squares and things like that. That's what they're kind of doing with it at the moment. You can actually just delete that, by the way. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. I want to make sure that this is going to be requesting from buffers. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Or what else do we need? I'm not going to bother remaking the nukes. Okay, well, we have them somewhere else, so that's fine. Now we just need RTGs. They said they were, yeah, they had a bunch of dev graphics, but I think they have the concept down. But yeah, it's like the art and stuff is what takes the longest time, right? So they're gonna take their sweet time on that, and that's fine. I prefer if they take their time on it. So it's not like we're really starving for content here, so, you know, there's plenty of stuff to still do. I don't really need the jetpack equipment, although it uses 2 for every other tier of it, so maybe I should have it, actually. I like how it requires pipes and circuits for this. Personal battery. Oh, there's battery mark 2. Why is that in the middle here? Alright, now I can't unsee that. Thank you. We're gonna have the knack room jetpacks eventually, so might as well. It needs pipes. Oh. That's fine too. What else do we need? Yeah, exoskeletons. Yeah, that's a good one. Because there's no upgraded versions of that, so you might as well just bring the best one over here. Or, sorry, not the best one, but whatever one we can kind of afford over here. Okay, so we got that one. What else do we need? Adaptive armor. I don't really need to be making that on an ongoing basis. The road ports we do, though. This one we definitely need a lot of. I remember when someone questioned, I'm like, well, someone questioned me and they're like, do you actually need that many road ports? I'm like, yes I do. Because we have Spidertrons. That's the reason. And batteries. And then that's it. Okay, then we can call this done and done. And we could probably... yeah. I'm having trouble seeing all this stuff. Okay, let's get out of this place because I hate this now. Yeah. The only thing we are going to do now is probably now have a way for the satellites to go into something. Holy crap, look at all this stuff that's here. That's good, we don't actually need any of this then, so... yeah, compared to being 1 week for the team playthrough, doesn't seem that all long gameplay-wise. Compared to all the overhaul ones. Yeah, well, Randall's working on it too now, so you got the dream team going on over there now, so... nothing to worry about at this point. I'm gonna put some of these guys over here just because they're dropping things constantly here. Alright, there's 2 things that we need to do. The first one is these trains need to actually be moved up there, is the first thing. Can I like move it closer by chance or no? I will try that. Kind of works. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, that works. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That works fine. Because those should be now moved over here, because this is actually where all the gear is for them now, so they don't have to go anywhere else. Okay, apparently I may have grossly overestimated where this can even be. Oh, it needs to be like this way? No, that way. Oh, I didn't even copy that station, that's why. I'm like, that seems weird. Why is it like that? That would be why. Okay, so that's one station. We weren't using this for anything, right? No, we weren't. Okay, I just had it there. I don't know why. Okay, and then this can go as well over here. Okay, now we can just delete these 2 stations, which is awesome. And this one can be also moved probably down here somewhere. I don't know where though. I kind of said I wasn't going to put any more here, didn't I? I don't know. I could put it like here, I guess. It's like where the fluids are, which I don't like, but whatever. It really shouldn't be over there, actually. No, I'm gonna change my mind on that. We're gonna put it back. We're gonna put it over here as well. What I'll even do is I'll give it a little bit more space. That's what I'll do. Nope, nope. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, actually, I need to put that, just put that back. The reason being is because that has only one way over there. I need to put the block here too, but it looks like it'll be pretty easy. I just have to move that around. Where's it at? The grid, see, it's being blocked a little bit by those meteor defenses. If I just move those around a little bit, it'll be okay. This has actually ended up being a really small space mall. I hate to say it, but it did exactly what I wanted to do, which was be a space mall. So you know, that's all it needed from me. Okay. And most of the gear that it needs is actually just already over here, which is nice, so I'm just trying to debate if there's anything else. This is good that the bots are just centralized in this location. That's what I wanted them to do. So I wanted them to kind of be over here. The attrition is not a huge factor, you know. What I'll even do is I'll even like start moving some of these road ports around too. Actually, no, we don't want it quite like that. Yeah, I'll probably like move them over here or something. That's where I'll put them like down over here. There you go. Oh, you know what it is? They didn't have a place to go because there were so many bots. So, but that definitely solved it. We're also running out of logistic bots, I should mention. There's probably a bunch in here. Yeah, there's a ton, so we'll send it over. Actually, that was to the ground, I just realized. This is the one I want. There you go. It's all this purple stuff. Just... Okay. I think it had a place to bring it or something. I bet you just didn't that then. Is there anything else we wanted to do here? I think that was it. Those are the major things I wanted to get done, and I actually accomplished them all, which is good. I mean, we want to move these meteor defenses and probably have a lot more of them too, over here somewhere maybe. Just debating if there's something else in here that I kind of don't want to do. I just feel like the meteor defenses being in that block is actually detrimental in a way. Could I say that? It's, I mean, I kind of want to have a lot of meteor defenses. Let's try this out 1 second. Let's put them right here. So this is how many? This is 16. I think 32 is a good number for this. This is, yep, that's 32. So nothing will ever get through that. Ever. Okay. Hopefully we won't need any more than this. They aren't aligned? Are they not? Oh yeah, you're right, they're not. The way they look kind of screws with me. So let's just go with that. I wonder if it actually would be better if they were sideways. Give me a minute here. Actually would be. 1 second. I know that it's still not aligned, by the way. There we go. This ended up being 24 of them, so we just need one more lane of these, and that's fine. Now it's 36 again. I feel like that's the same amount I had last time, but whatever. It's all fine. Feels okay, man. No, that works. That kind of got rid of them all. And we need an umbrella over here. I'm gonna just move the umbrella. There we go. Whew. Okay, and this is where the lovely satellite's gonna be. That's weird that it hasn't been able to make any more, but then again, the solar hasn't exactly shown up here ever, because for some reason they both decided to do glass at the same time. How did they both were not able to do it? I don't even know. Oh, this is too many computers, damn it. It just made a ton of computers, which I didn't need. That's okay. We'll never need computers again. Actually, to be honest, we'll probably use them. Maybe use them. I'll see. Alright, let's have a look at the Universe Explorer. Holy smokes, look at that planet. 9979 of iron ore. We get another worthless coal planet. Sorry, not coal, stone. There's a... Oh, Snick is a Holmanite planet. Damn. That may have been the planet to do Holmanite core mining from, actually, to be honest. Snick is here. Snick lives again. We've already committed that to being one of the planets we go to. It's actually... Where's it at? Which system is it in? Tamigas. Where is that? Why doesn't an interstellar map show me where that is? Did you name your second planet yet? No. You can't really name it. You know, I hate to say it, right? I think core fragment mining on that Holmanite planet was a waste of time. I should have just... I should just go to a planet with a lot more stuff on it, and then core fragment from that. I should have actually been looking at these. I basically spent all that time upgrading all the Holmanite on that other planet, but I should have gone actually directly to it. I don't know why I didn't do that. Well, okay, well there is one reason I didn't want to do it. Power. The current puddle jumpers, the ships going around my current solar system, they're not actually designed for deep space. We would need to do nuclear for that. Yeah. It's doable with another upgrade of Astra, though. We could definitely do it. To be honest, Holmanite is not something we need a lot of anyways, so it was actually not a waste of time anyways. It's Vitamelage, which actually would be kind of good. Oh, there's some Vita there. It would be Vita and core fragments. You know, that's kind of weird. We haven't found a really big planet with Vita on it. That could be, by the way, well, no, we wouldn't want to do... I don't think we care about the Vita being like that, actually, anyways. The reason being is because we need the Vita core fragments anyways, but still... I don't think I'd want to go to another Vita planet, actually. I think I'll stay... the one that's right next to me, too, so that's all good. We get
beaming or whatever from your next Astro. I think Vita is fine for being smaller. The big one is yeah. Iridite is a 1. Whenever I do Iridite core fragment mining, I'm gonna basically do that. Which means I actually might try and just do go right for like, you know, I'm probably not gonna touch Cornetto in that regard. I'm just gonna let it go right for that. Like Cornetto's problems are gonna be Cornetto's problems, and that's it. Are these not powered or what? Oh no, they don't have bots on them. Are these all charged? Yes, they are. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this bot mall is basically done. That's it. That's all I wanted it to be. So there's still a couple missing pieces like the cables and things like that, but that will be all in due time. Yeah, we got plenty of cables here now, so we're not starving for that anymore, luckily. So. So let's see. It's like 8. I'm gonna call it now. You can tell probably by the sound of my voice I'm like tired and stuff. So. Let's see. I just want to see if there's any other ruins. Enigma was the only one I found with ruins. Okay. It was still good to see, but yeah. We want Denzel to go Sneck. What does hers have actually? I need to know this now. Was that a normal scan for the ruins? I've already looked at that one. That was like normal ruins or whatever. So we already saw that one. So so let's pause. All right. So thanks a lot. I'm just gonna tell you I'm gonna be here Tuesday, but I'm not gonna be here Thursday. So I'm not planning on doing anything else like to move around. So it's just one less day. So Damsel is doing Factorio, so we will go to her. So 9,000 Vita Core Planet, extremely high threat. Oh yes, definitely go there. No. Yeah, she has to clear it too. Anyways, thanks everyone. Peace. Good night and take care. Have a good one. See you, Ace, Void, Alma Shade, Mahali, Kate, TLC. See you all. Peace.